Hello everybody, welcome to another episode of Gamessystemstv here on Mixer. Episode 51 then, so we moved on from 50, now on to 51, a normal stream, just a normal stream. So I started the stream with a mouthful of, what is it? Sausage, egg and bacon sandwich. That's my lunch. It's like just gone midday, so just gone 12 o'clock. And I'm hungry. Oh man, I was up so late last night. I went to bed about 5 o'clock in the morning because I was working on a new mix. I do DJing as well, by the way, so I do all sorts. I do all sorts, right, of stuff, but nobody knows what I do. That's the funny thing about it. It's like I entertain myself. It's like everything I do is mainly for myself because I'm pretty much the only one that hears it all. So anyway, I was working on a new mix. That's gonna be. I'm gonna do a new YouTube channel because my DJing YouTube channel actually got taken down by YouTube because of inactivity for about 10 years. So yeah, I'm gonna get back into that again. I've done loads of mixes ready to produce and get onto YouTube. So depends how popular it gets on there. Depends on whether I carry it on or whether I just stop. But I've got another 2 to do. Basically, I've done everything. I'm working on a new one for this year, like a summer mix for this year, and going to be doing that on my music YouTube channel. Basically, I've got a gaming YouTube channel, a car YouTube channel, and a music YouTube channel. Depends. I mean, I might be able to get it on Mixer. I might be able to do a thing on Mixer like that. I don't know. I don't know the whole copyright thing. Thing is, I don't know if I'm going to get done for putting it up on YouTube yet. I might have to contact the artist and see, or record labels, and see if I can actually use the songs in a mix. I don't know. I don't know yet. Not until I actually get on with it and do it, and then I'll find out the repercussions of it. But yeah, I was doing that last night to about 5 o'clock in the morning, and I was knackered, and then I got woken up about 8:30 this morning. Oh my god, what's that? 3.5 hours. So about 3.5 hours sleep. I would have streamed more of this game before the break, the first break in this game. Hang on, what am I saying? Kind of lost my train of thought when I was actually saying it. Yeah, I would have, yeah, more time would have passed streaming the first half of this game than I had sleep last night. Currently running a slightly new setup today because unfortunately there was supposed to be a stream yesterday, but it didn't happen because me and the wife have decided to have a break at the moment. So I've moved out of the family house and I've had to set everything up back at my mum's. So I'm back at my mum's doing this stream, and I'm not using the TV. I'm actually using a gaming monitor for my Xbox for the games, and I've actually got a PC monitor for the PC so I can keep an eye on the stream and the chat and that. So I've actually got 2 monitors running. That's exactly how I want my setup. What I've got here now is exactly how I want it, but I need a new PC monitor because this PC monitor is too small. I can't stand it looking at it. It's 17 inch, it's too small. I'm used to a 24 inch. As soon as I set the PC up on the 17 inch, I was like, oh my god, it's so small. It's horrible. I can't see a bloody thing on it. I've got about 30 tabs open, and it's hard to click on them because it's hard to see them. Well, you can see them, but it's clicking on the tab without accidentally cancelling the tab. You see what I mean? Because the tabs are so small. Still doing Forza Horizon 3. Haven't moved on to Forza Horizon 4 yet, and I still haven't even got a copy of Forza Horizon 4 yet. There's a couple of things I actually want to get. There's some new games that I will be streaming on the channel very soon, coming up. So we're going back to Minecraft tomorrow. Like I said, we should have been doing Minecraft today. This should have been done yesterday, but like I said, with the circumstances, I think I'd come back to my mum's about 11 o'clock, which is the time I would have started the stream anyway, and trying to sort everything out. I've got a spare TV here. It's in the conservatory, but it doesn't work anymore because it's got so hot in the conservatory that the TV doesn't work anymore. It's broken. Too hot for it, so that's screwed now. So that'll be going down the tip, the dump. And I'm gonna have to use my PC monitor. So yeah, I've got everything set up. The only thing I haven't got here is my PS4. That's still at the family home. But I've taken my Xbox with me because that's what I'm concentrating on at the moment, is playing games on Xbox and Minecraft on Xbox as well. So I've got Minecraft for PS4, but I haven't started playing that on PS4 yet. So I don't want to start from the very beginning. I want to start from where I got to on Minecraft. And saying that, actually, I need to install that tonight, because again, like this, games that I have had on my hard drive, I lost on the original external hard drive because it broke. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I was leaving a cabinet which had the hard drive on, and it fell off right while it was downloading the game. It fell off, and the power brick for the Xbox fell on top of it as it was downloading. So obviously it's just whacked the hard drive and completely demolished it. Inside, the casing's fine, but again, I've had to go and buy a proxy 2 terabyte hard drive in order to... Oh, sorry about that. I pulled my phone and then I ran out of lead because it's on charge. Yes. What the hell? Oh, I saw a number on my phone. I was like, who's that who's called me? It's not us, from ages ago. Yeah, I need to get a 3 terabyte hard drive really. I'm gonna go and search on eBay for it. I just want a second-hand one. Anyone's got a second-hand 3 terabyte external hard drive that they want to like sell me? Obviously, I'm not expecting it for free. I will buy it, of course I will. Then, yeah, I'll definitely have it off you. I'm not putting any more than about 60 quid for it though. That's a HD drive, by the way, not an SSD. Without a power lead. I can easily get one with power leads, but I don't want one with a power lead. I just want a plug-in 3 terabyte hard drive that I can just plug straight into the Xbox. Because I've got 2 terabyte, but then I don't want to have to get another. I'm struggling to get hold of one, and I've bid on 2 on eBay, and I've lost out and missed out on them. So, and I don't want to have to go to Amazon to get one. To get a brand new one, it's about 80 quid. I'll just search 3 terabyte external hard drive. Oh, it's finding me everything other than 3 terabytes. Although 4 terabytes are about 80 quid at the moment. The thing is though, it's not too bad in price. 3 terabyte one there's 70 quid. So then it's just under 70 quid for a 2 terabyte one as well. Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to waste time just looking at that. Yeah, I've just been out to B&Q to get something from my mum. She wants an incinerator. She asked me if it was click and collect, and I went down there and I was like, I don't really want to go because it's all the social distancing in shops at the moment. I just cannot be dealing with it. So I went down there, looked, oh, nothing going on, there's no queue, so I think I'll go straight in. As I got to main entrance, there's a queue across the front and all the way down the side of the building towards right at the back. So you have to walk all the way round to the back of the queue. Yeah, it moves pretty quickly, so it's not too bad. Got into the queue, moving up, there's a guy standing on the corner as I got to the front of the building, standing on the corner, and he goes, "Has anyone not been here since the social distancing? Do you guys know, what's going on and everything?" And I said, "No, not really, I haven't been here," and a few people were like, no. Anyway, he says, "Look, this is what you need to do, blah 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 blah." Anyway, then as I was walking past him, he goes, "Did you hear that all right?" And I went, yeah. I said, "Where'd you go click and collect?" And he goes, "Oh, you're in the wrong queue." I'm like, "You're joking me." He goes, "Yeah, there's another queue on the other side." I was like, "Oh," and he goes, "Yeah, just go round, mate, just walk past everybody." Of course, I'm walking past everybody. They're all like looking at me going, "Bloody queue jumping." And yeah, no shame, I don't care. I just walked straight past, didn't even look at him, didn't even make eye contact, just carried on with looking straight ahead. Got to the front there, the woman's like, "You alright?" And I was like, "Yeah." I said, "Come, where'd you go to click and collect?" I said, "I've been sent down there, that guy sent me down there." And she goes, "Oh yeah, just stand on the other side there." And luckily there was no queue, no one there. So she goes, "What's your name and everything, blah blah blah." Give her a name. She goes, "Yeah, go in then, get a trolley," because they've anti-backed all the trolleys. Grabbed the trolley, walked in the door, and the woman was there, and she goes, "Do you know where you're going? Do you know what you want today?" And I went, yeah. I said, "The click and collect's down there." And she goes, "Yeah, go straight down and then turn left, and it's at the end there." Got there, got the bin, got out, got home, pretty much. And yeah, that was about 10 o'clock. That was about 10 o'clock this morning, so a couple of hours ago. Yeah, this time about 2 hours ago, I was I hated it. I can't stand it. It's the whole dodging everybody, innit? Because what to keep your distance. And, if you walk too close to someone, they just they jump out their skin up. They're like, "You're too close." And there's people in there wearing masks. To be honest, there's more people not wearing masks than wearing masks. So I don't care. I'm not interested in wearing a mask. One, I don't look like a twat. Two, it doesn't do as much as you think it does. It probably does better than not wearing a mask, but it's still not 100%. But then if someone goes, "Well, actually, if it's better than not wearing a mask, why wouldn't you wear a mask?" And to be honest, I'm not fussed. And I got back, my mum goes, "Oh, can you get some lunch?" I went, "Oh, for God's sake, so I had to go down to Tesco and get some lunch. And that's why I'm drinking a can of Monster and eating that sausage, egg and bacon sandwich. So yeah, that was my morning, guys. How's your morning or evening or whatever time in the world you're watching right now? How's your day going so far? Been watching some people on Mixer and hosting some people on Mixer of recent. Donating a lot of sparks to people. Donated like 4,000, 5,000 and everything last night. I'm also doing some bits on my Twitch channel as well at the moment. So when I'm not here, I'm either working on Mixer or I'm working on Twitch if I'm not streaming. So yeah, that's what I've been up to so far, and that's what's going on in my life at the moment. I mean, I'm hoping, obviously, me and the wife will sort it out, but I think things have got to the stage where you need to have a break, and I've had to have a break. You know, we've both had to have a break, and that's why we're currently, you know, I've moved out the family home just to have a break, and the wife's recommended that I do so anyway. And you know, I was saying about how me and the wife had that big, like, fiberglass thing that we ran down the road and dumped outside someone's front garden, well, outside the front of their house. Well, we got caught on camera on one of the neighbours' cameras, and the guys decided to name and shame us, stuck our name and address on the actual thing that we've dumped, and said if you don't come and get it, then I'm calling the police. Master Menace, how you doing? I hope you ain't gone, mate, because I've just seen that. Ah, that sucks. I think he's gone. They never give you a chance to... I'm in the middle of telling the story, and they don't let you finish before buggering off. I'm not ignoring the guy. Hello. Yeah, how you doing, Master Menace? Hope you're having a good day. But anyway, moving on. We've got to get on with the stream. It's going to be a long one, as it is. It normally is when I do a Forza Horizon stream. But anyway, if you guys are new to the channel, welcome to the Gamessystemstv community here on Mixer. Hopefully you guys are safe and well and having a good day so far, whatever time of day it is. If you haven't yet followed the channel, please do, because we're doing a giveaway in the next stream. Not in this one, there's nothing going on really in this stream, it's just a normal Forza Horizon free stream. But we're doing a stream tomorrow, and we're doing a giveaway in the Minecraft stream. We're doing Minecraft tomorrow, so we're doing a giveaway for 8 of our followers. So if you guys haven't yet followed, make sure you hit that follow button, because not only do you get notifications as to when you go live, when I go live, with all the streams that we've got planned for the coming week, you also get a follow back and entered into the giveaway as well. Something new on Mixer that they're doing now, you have to click on the notification bell when you click follow. Don't know why they're doing it, but when you hit the follow button, you don't get any notifications as to when that person goes live. I don't understand it. The reason why you hit the follow button is because you want to know when that person goes live, because you want to come and join their stream. I gather that's why you'd follow. But now, when you hit the follow button, a little bell pops up and you've got to click on the bell, otherwise your notifications are disabled. I don't know why. I really don't know what this whole notification enabling business is. They do it on YouTube, not so much on Twitch, but it does have a notification slider where you can slide it on and off. But when you follow, it's enabled automatically. You have to opt out from notifications. On Mixer, you have to opt in, which is completely the wrong way. If you follow, then obviously you want to be notified as to when that person goes live. If you want to follow to support them but don't want to keep getting notifications, then you opt out from it. But Mixer, to be honest, is a bit backwards anyway with some of the stuff they do. Not my preferred platform to stream on, but I do have my followers and people that watch me on Mixer, so that's why I'm here. And I'm going to be here for a while, so here we go. This is what I've got planned for you guys. It is our 3rd birthday stream coming up tomorrow. It was actually weeks ago when I was supposed to do it, but I'm actually planning it as of tomorrow. So we're doing the Minecraft stream, which everyone can come in. If you've got Minecraft, you can come and play the game. You can get involved in a live chat as well. I have a party going on, like a party audio going on, so you guys can chat to me. So we've got Minecraft tomorrow. We've also got Overwatch coming up in the week as well. Gears of War 4 on Friday. And Apex Legends on Saturday, and more Minecraft next Sunday. So they're the streams that we've got planned for the coming week. So episode 52 will be the 3rd birthday stream. Episode 53 will be next Sunday, where I will be doing Minecraft, just pure gameplay in Minecraft, no chatting, just pure gameplay. So if you guys hit that follow button, make sure your notifications are enabled and you'll get notified as to when we go live with those streams. You can come and join us for when we do the 3rd birthday celebration here on Mixer. Also, like I said, you're getting follow back from myself and you're entered into our giveaway. Now, I didn't actually bring the paper with me as to what the guys won in the last giveaway, which we did last weekend. But some of the prizes were like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch. Someone won Le Mans 66 on DVD. I'm trying to think of other prizes. Someone won an Oral-B electric smart toothbrush worth about £70. What channel on Mixer gives you a £70 prize? I don't even know the ones that make. Not even Ninja, who's like made millions out of Mixer, would give you anywhere near something of that price. I don't even know if he does giveaways, to be honest. And if he does, I'm sure he probably just gives you little scraps or something. The guy can afford to give you bloody loads of things, but probably doesn't. That's the whole thing. It's not just. I'm not talking about just Mixer. I mean, on every streaming platform, there's a whole corruption between the whole big streamers and small streamers. The small streamers probably come across more desperate, that's why they do these giveaways and like try and get people into following them, whereas the big streamers not interested. You know what I mean? They won't even say hi to you. Well, I give a little shout out, a little hi to everybody that comes into my stream. And I've had people coming in and I've had people going. I've had about 4 people in my stream so far. I've peaked at about 4 viewers so far. But anyway, I had about 4 viewers when I said for people to follow, and I didn't get a single follow. Yeah, cheers guys. But yeah, don't bother, don't follow. If you don't want to follow, you don't get entered into the giveaway. You ain't gonna win a thing. Don't follow someone who's not interested in you then. But if you do want to support a channel that is interested in the people that watch their streams and interact in their streams, then get involved, you know. Follow the channel. If you like Forza, then I do stream Forza. It is a one-off today because I've got other games planned, but I will be returning to Forza. I always do. Right then, that's following. If you guys have got some sparks to spend, then spend them in stream. We've got K-Mama 4 at the top for this week with 100 sparks. So, shout out to her. Right, if you've got some sparks to spend, then spend them in stream. And you know, if you think I've been a bit salty today, you can always use a salty sticker. That's 10,000 sparks. If you guys got those sparks. Let me just go on to... I need to go and find what... my all-time top cheerers them. Oh, sorry, that's Twitch. Spark leaderboard, all-time top Spark leaders. So in 4th place we've got King Arthur with King Arthur 2034 with 20,000 sparks. 3rd place is Gorgeous 18 with 22,000 sparks, and 2nd place is SRT 10 EZ or EZ or EZ, depends on where he is. Speaking of SRT, I have one of them in this game, which I will be racing or playing with today. 24,100 sparks SRT is in 2nd place with. And Lil Splitter is in 1st place with 60,000 sparks spent in stream. So spend your sparks in stream. You also rank up your channel ranking by spending sparks in stream. And also help support the channel as well. So if you guys do spend your sparks in stream, then I greatly appreciate it. And I will see them as well, don't worry. Like I said, I've got a better setup today because I've got a monitor to the left and a monitor to the right. So my left monitor is what I'm looking at now, because there's no point in keeping an eye on the game one, because I'm more interested in the one which people are chatting to me in. So, but anyway, that's the sparks. For those of you that watch this on PC, Mac or laptop, then just hit that share button. Let's get more people in. I was at the top of the category. I don't know if I still am. I'm gonna look now. Yeah, I am. I'm at the top of the category. So, yeah, I peaked at 4. If I had Forza Horizon 4 and I was at the top of the category, I would probably get even more than 4 viewers. So, I need a little bit of help getting even more viewers. And if you guys know people that are interested and love watching Forza Horizon 3, then send them to this stream just by clicking the share button. Click share and share it on Facebook, Twitter, via email or copy link. I'm going to go and share it out on our social media platforms right now. Bear with me. Right, there we go. So that's that done. That's that posted on Facebook. I'm just doing a quick share out on Twitter as well. So if you guys got Facebook and Twitter, hit that share button, share it out on Facebook and Twitter. Greatly appreciate it. Let's get more people involved in this stream today. I might have to open up a party actually, because I might do some online races on here. I have done some, I haven't done many. But if I do, obviously I don't want you to hear my voice. I've made the mistake earlier in my streams. I made that mistake. I actually gained some followers for making that mistake, so I wouldn't say it's a mistake. It's an error, but it's a good error. Right, so that's the share button. If you guys are watching this on mobile devices, mobile phones, tablets, such, then there is a icon in the top right hand corner of the screen. Click on that and you'll find the share button. There is a share button there. There's also the 3 dotted button, but just click on the share button, share them out on your social media platforms on your mobile device. If you guys have got not much going on your channel at the moment, if your channel's empty and you want to fill it with something, then greatly appreciate if you guys hit the host button, host this stream on the channel. That also helps, you know, people that watch your channels watch this channel and get introduced to this channel. So those people do think, oh, host is a bit waste of time because no one's really watching a channel that's not live, but you'd be surprised. Or if you guys have just finished up your stream, you've still got some viewers lingering around on your channel, then hit the host button and then they can see it that way. But yeah, hit that host button, greatly appreciate it. And if you guys are watching this on a mobile device, you can host the stream just by hitting on the 3 dotted button, scroll down to where you see it say host. Those of you watching on PC, Mac and laptop, you can check our social networks out, Facebook, Twitter and YouTube, if you guys want to go and check out our other platforms. And also below that is our most recent streams. If you missed what we've been up to over the past 14 days, or you've missed out on some streams, you even missed out on the giveaways. Like I said, you have missed out on the giveaways, but we've got more giveaways coming up. So yeah, we well, 9 days ago, just over a week ago I did The Long Dark. 8 days ago I did the start of the 50th episode, which I did Zoo Tycoon. You guys can go and check that out. A week today I did Overwatch. Yeah, it was a week today. Yeah, a week today I did Overwatch. And on Thursday, so 3 days ago, I did Gears of War 4. And a couple of days ago, not yesterday, day before, which was Friday, I did Apex Legends, which I didn't do too bad on that, considering I hadn't played that for a year. Same with Gears of War 4. I ain't played that for a year, and actually did even better than I did the last time I played it. So yeah, please feel free to go and check out what we've been up to over the last 14 days. They are on there. They're not on there for much longer. And if you guys are already a follower and you want to know if you won in the giveaway, then you need to go into all of the 50th episodes, so all the ones that are marked 50th episode, and just run through all the intros, breaks and outros of the stream, and I will mention your name if you are a winner. So all the names of the winners were mentioned then. So check out the Apex Legends stream, the Gears of War 4 and Overwatch. The Zoo Tycoon I wasn't talking in, so I didn't announce anybody in that stream. But winners were announced in Overwatch, Gears of War 4 and Apex Legends. But that aside, feel free to go and check out all of those streams if you are into those games and you missed out on them. There's you that want to find out a bit more about GamessystemstV's channel here on Mixer. Simply look to the right and you'll see a bit of bio about us. And you can see what we do here at Gamessystemstv. I've got to update the bio slightly off, but you know, I will get to updating it at some stage. Like I said, at the moment I'm just doing some bits on Twitch at the moment because I'm streaming a lot on Mixer. I'm not doing too much on Twitch, so I try and keep all the channels active. Like, I was streaming on Twitch and then I started streaming on Mixer. At that time where I was doing 2 channels, my YouTube channel wasn't doing anything. I wasn't streaming on YouTube or anything, so I had to go to YouTube and upload a load of old streams from Twitch and Mixer just to keep activity on YouTube. So there's activity on all 3 platforms. So just because I'm doing live streams on Mixer at the moment doesn't mean I'm not doing anything on the others. The only one I struggle with is if I'm streaming on either Twitch or Mixer, sorry, Twitch or YouTube, nothing's really going on Mixer. I cannot upload anything. They need to do something like that. They need to allow something like a highlight, and I mean, you can do reruns if you're a partner, I suppose, on Mixer, but there's not much in the way of support, and also you can't upload anything. They need to allow you to upload videos onto the platform. Maybe they will in the future, maybe they won't, I don't know. Maybe YouTube, Mixer doesn't want to be like YouTube and Twitch, I don't know. Well, they're bigger platforms, so take a leaf out of their book, that's what I say. And if you guys that's watching on Mixer right now, you can rank your rank your channel level up just by participating in the stream, watching the stream, chatting and stuff like that, following the channel as well. So this is basically how it works. So to rank up, this is the things that you need to do. So for every 5 minutes of the stream you watch, you earn 500 hearts. Every message you put in the chat, so every time you chat in the stream, you get 5 hearts. 500 hearts for a follow, so if you follow the channel you get 500 hearts. And for every 83 sparks spent in stream you get 10 hearts. So 10 hearts for every 83 sparks spent in stream. So if you spend 10,000 sparks, you'll probably level up to like rank 4 straight away. You'll be on level 10 in no time. But anyone that ranks to rank 25 will win a prize as well. So if you're loyal, then stick around on the channel, do everything you can, chat in the stream, watch the stream, follow if you haven't already followed, and cheers. Hang on. that was coming on strong. I couldn't get my sentence finished before I needed a sneeze, and you probably did catch that. I moved the microphone away, don't worry. I always sneeze in my sleeve. Never sneeze in my hand or on anything. It's in my clothes. It stays there, look. It's just embedded in the clothes, and I go and wash it. I think it's quite hygienic. For me, I'm happy with that. I cannot stand the sneezing on the hands. You get it on your hands and you touch everything. Or that, I don't like that. I'm not that fussy about cleanliness, but I don't like other people sneezing in their hands and touching things that I'm going to touch. It's horrible. Anyway, like I said, yeah, Spence passed the stream as well, and you're seeing rank up to 25. When you get to rank 25, all you got to do is message me in the chat. I will see what rank you're on, and I will spin that wheel and see what it lands on. Whatever it lands on is what prize you would get just for ranking up to 25. Ranking up to 10 is easy. You guys probably could rank up to 10, 15 easy in the stream just by completing all of that. But 25 is a little bit harder. That's why I cap it at 25. You got 25, 50, 75, select all, so you get all notifications with regards to the videos and the content that you see from that channel, or this channel, Gamessystemstv on YouTube. Because we live stream on YouTube, we also upload and premiere videos on YouTube as well. So go and check it out, go and support the channel, go and check out all the streams that you possibly missed, especially if you're new to Gamessystemstv. Like I said, I've been on here for 3 years. I originally started on here when the channel was called Bean, but obviously they had IP issues worldwide. They couldn't brand it worldwide because of the name, so that's why they changed it to Mixer. They had to come up with a name that had an X in it, of course. Remember, Microsoft loved X, you know, Xbox, Mixer, Windows 10, Roman numeral for X. Yeah. So they love the X, old Microsoft. They should change their name to Micro X or something. I don't know. Micro X, Xsoft. I don't know. That wouldn't be too. It's not a bad shout, is it? Xsoft or Micro X. That gives me a thought for some names, actually, for things. But you guys that are watching us on YouTube, go and check out all our other videos out, and a shout out to you guys. Thanks for checking out this video. Hopefully you enjoy it. It is going to be a bit of a long one. Don't worry, when you guys see it, I would have edited it, and I have got to do some more video editing this week. Over the next couple of days, I've got videos that I need to edit down and mess around with, so I will sort that out at some stage this week. I've got to do some gardening as well, so got to do a stream tomorrow and gardening. Actually, if I don't do a stream tomorrow, it'll be Thursday, because I think they probably wants me to help with gardening. So there's that. Then I've got to look after the kids and take the sun out on Tuesday. Wednesday I'm on free, and Thursday Thursday I'm probably going to do the stream. So Wednesday's my free day, so I might end up editing some videos then. But like I said, hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell as well, and make sure you click all so you get all notifications with regards to new videos that we upload, premiere and live stream on YouTube. And while you're there as well, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and share button as well. Greatly appreciate it. You guys can also check us out on our social media pages, facebook.com/Gamessystemstv, if you want to be kept up to date with everything from Gamessystemstv with regards to upcoming streams, when we go live, what platforms we're streaming on, when we're uploading new content and where we're uploading new content, and the content we're uploading onto particular platforms. You know, go and check that out. Facebook.com/Gamessystemstv. You can follow us, follow and like us on that page. We also keep you guys up to date as well with gaming news, so keep an eye out for our Facebook page. You can also follow us on Twitter as well at twitter.com/Gamessystemsuk. Again, you'll be kept up to date with all the latest from Gamessystemstv, as well as all the gaming news as well. So, and also tend to retweet and like other streamers' content as well. I've just recently liked something from Konami with regards to Pro Evo 2, where they're doing a little Legends pack of 3. Someone from Inter Milan, Arsenal, and somewhere else. Oh, I can't remember it all, man. Some of the likes. Yeah, it says log into my club between the 21st of May and the 11th of June to get special agents from Bayern Munich, Inter and Arsenal, including iconic moments series players. So yeah, go and check that out. Start with Bayern Munich first. 28, so 4 more days to get the Bayern Munich iconic moment, like little legends. So shout out for that. And like I said, if you want more details, it's on our Twitter page at twitter.com/Gamessystemsuk. And don't forget to follow us on there as well to get more tweets like that, as well as other gaming news and info on streams and content from Gamessystemstv. Those of you that are watching on Mixer right now, please feel free to get involved in the chat. I don't know where some of these followers, some of the viewers have gone and they ain't come back. I've got some here, I've only got a couple there. I've had, like I said, peaked at about 4 so far. But yeah, if you guys do come into the chat, then please feel free to get involved in the chat. Thanks to Master Menace, who got involved in the chat earlier, but I was talking at the time. I finished off my the sentence I was saying, but he'd already left, which was annoying really, because I like them people to be here when I give a shout out to them. You know, I say their name and say hi and everything. But unfortunately some people don't have the patience. They just go, oh, you haven't said my name for the last 10 seconds, so I'm leaving. Or you haven't responded to me or something. It's like, go then. Yeah, but the chat's there for you guys to get involved in. So anything you guys want to chat to me about. If you are new to the channel, come in and say hi. I have a lot of it. Most of the people that speak to me are people that are new to the channel. So if you are new to the channel and watching right now, come in to say hi. I will engage in conversation with you guys, don't worry. I have got my chat there. It slaps me straight up in the face. I can see everything that everyone is doing in the chat. So get involved in the chat if you guys want to chat to me. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, though you can't get involved in a live chat, you can still leave your comments in the comment section down below. So please do, if you've got any comments with regards to the stream, video, game, whatever, get involved in the comment section down below. Drop your comment, and while you're there, don't forget to give this video a thumbs up and share as well. Greatly appreciate it, so thanks if you do that. And you can also check us out on Discord. Head over to the Discord app and search for Gamessystemstv, hashtag Gamessystemstv or hashtag 9965. That's my number on there. You can chat to me on Discord. Like I said, I've got my PC and on my phone, and the right, it's like arm's width away from me. So whether I'm streaming live or not doesn't matter. You can still chat to me. You can add me in your group, or you can come and join my group, whatever. But yeah, if you guys want to just simply chat to me on Discord, you can. Just search for Gamessystemstv on the Discord app. Right, it's time I get going with this then. We're an hour in now, so I found it. That sandwich is getting hard. That was my sandwich I was saying, by the way. Yeah, it's all going a bit like crispy around the edge. Oh God, please put some music on, for God's sake. I can't eat and drink with no sound. You can hear everything. I do apologise if you guys have got headphones on. There we go. So there's my Jeep. I did have a bit of money, but I spent a load of money as well. Oh, that reminds me. I threw some cars up for sale in the auction, and I haven't checked it for a couple of weeks. I wonder if they sold. When I'm not streaming this game, I play it. I get a load of cars, do mods to them, little mods, big mods, paint jobs, whatever, and then I'll sell them on the auction for profit. I think I made a loss on a couple of cars because they wouldn't sell, but let me go and have a look quickly. Apologies, I can't. I can either exit a festival or drive. So I've got to.
Hey, Steve. There's another driver who'd be perfect for your lineup. I got a text that said they're somewhere in this area.
Okay, I best go and check that out at some point. I don't know what else. I don't know what to do today. Maybe I might. Is that the? I think that might be an add-on. I don't know. I'll go and check it out. Which is the add-on for it? Expansion. Or is it the Hot Wheels? That's the expansion. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Yeah. So, I might go and have a look at that then. For a driver. Anyway, let's get back out.
Welcome back, Steve. You were partway through a championship. Would you like me to set a route to the next race event for you?
Right, here we go. Did I sell anything? Did I sell anything? These are the cars I was like trying to get rid of. Oh, my Honda Civic sold. No, just my Honda Civic. How much did it sell for? 100 grand. Look at that. I think I can't remember what I did to the car now. Oh, paintwork, that was it. I did that paint job on it. The engine mods I think were already done. I bought a car that had engine. I think this is black when I got it. A car that had mods. And I just did a paint job on a car that had mods. So the car basically had a paint job and mods. I can't remember what I bought it for, but it wasn't 100 grand. And the paintwork didn't cost me any money. So I probably made about 10, maybe 10, 20, 30, sorry, 10, 20,000 credits. Profit on that. There we go, that car's gone. They probably would have driven it by now, I'm sure. So, didn't get to sell the others then, so I might whack these back up for sale while I'm here. See if they do sell during the, so I did that paint job on that as well. Mods are already done. As you see, it says freelance painter, me. Tuner was me on that one. Someone else, Scooby 19, what's 119, did the paint job on that. I tuned that to S1, top of the S1. Little Vixen is a painter on that. Again, I tuned that. Oh no, that's the top of it. That's not quite top. That is top of an S1 class. I tuned that. Don't Call Me Bruce did the paint job. Oh, that is. What did I go on that? Oh, I didn't paint that. When I was painting, I must have used their paint job for it. Or unless I just... No, I didn't. I bought that like that, and I tried to sell it like that. Sell it as I bought it. That was it. Right. Let me just... I might have to... I'll start and bid 100,000 again. Sometimes you can just stick to the money that you want for the car. It's just that sometimes it doesn't sell because the right buyer wasn't around at the time. But now that, you know, if you put it up now, it could be. Obviously, there's not going to be a lot of people in the auction house on Forza Horizon 3 compared to Forza Horizon 4, but yeah, people still play it. So let me just go start an auction quickly. If you guys want, some people do offer to help me out with some money. If you guys want to help me out with some money, then please buy my cars. That will help me out. I don't even know how much credits I got. 331,000. So yeah, I did have more. I've spent it. Yeah, what did I spend it on? That was it. God, that cost me like... Oh, I don't know how much that cost me. I think like either 200,000 or 300,000. I bidded on that in car auctions. So there's that. I can't say. This is what I'm saying at a loss. I'm struggling to sell this car. I regret buying it. This was like the first car I bought to buy and sell, and I'm already making a 30 grand loss on it, selling it at that price. And I tuned this car. I did little mods, not big mods. That's why it's still a D class. So I did little basic mods to it. I can't even remember what I think it was 80 on it. 80,000 buyout. It is what it is, you know. If people buy it, they buy it. If they don't, they don't. I'll just have to drop the price till I actually sell it. Oh no! Oh no! I've come out too far. Need to go back in again. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, get the car back in, not in the rain. Right. What else have I got? So this Ford Focus. I mean, this is a good Focus. It's nice looking, got a good paint job, and the price is quite reasonable, and it's an S1. Look at that. That paint job. I didn't do the paint job on that. I bought it like that, but I did do the mods on it though. So we claim that. I can't remember what the bloody hell I put it up for now. 80,000, 90,000. So I put it back up for 80,000. I'm gonna buy out with 90,000. The thing I hate about this is that if you accidentally auction a car, I have done it, you cannot take it back. If it sells, it sells. You've lost a car. So if you put a car up for auction and then you go, oh, I put the wrong one up, you can't get it back. You can't cancel the auction. That's pretty bad. I'm sure you used to in the earlier Forza games. Like Forza Motorsport, like 5 and 6 and that, I'm sure. So we've got the Jaguar F-Type R. How much was I asking for that? 100 grand. 100 grand, people, that's nothing for a car like that. So 100 grand with 110 buyout. Oh, don't sell any of my actual cars. Dodge Charger, starting bid 50, 90 grand buyout. Quite cheap for a Dodge Charger. C-Class. So 50, 90. Get these back up again and see if I can get them sold. Whatever doesn't sell, I'll just have to drop the price until they do sell. Like I said, if anyone wants to buy my cars, head into the auction now. You should be able to find them. If not, I'll show you what they are. You can go and search for them. Right, I tell I'm just straight. Now I'm ready. Now they can As I said, the music wasn't coming on, and I was flicking through the radio station, and like in the background I could just about hear it changing. What's going on? Make sure some music's on, there's some background noise, you know. But, oh, you idiot, why would you do that? Oh. This is going to be an easy one. The big ones, you want to go for the big credit ones. Ones that are like easy, but got big credit.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Oh no, I thought it was first. I thought first exit was left then. Little mistake there. Oh, I'm miles ahead. I ain't gonna get much out of this because it's an easy one, so there's not much credit in it. There you go. I'm like 2,000-3,000. There we go, just over 3,000. Wow, whoa, whoa, oh my god. Oh. Get back up there. I didn't actually want to do that jump. I'm actually trashing my car there.
Welcome back. You're listening to Pulse with me, Amy. Did somebody say Forza? That's right, guys. Themed challenges and big prizes are here for a limited time. So
oh,
if
is
you
that
want
big
to be
credit
part of the
one?
fun, and yes,
that's a big credit
you want
one.
to be part of the fun, then make sure you join in. And of course, stay right here on Pulse.
Right, let's have a look where I am and what I want to do. Yeah, that's it. I want to come up here, don't I? So I think I'll set that for in there. So I head out over there, see what driver wants to join me.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Turn right.
Wrong on me then.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 400 meters, bear right. Keep right. In 400 meters, bear left.
Whoa, you idiot.
Keep left.
I'll probably get done for copyright when this gets up. Mixer's not too... That's a good thing about Mixer. They don't mute your stream for copyright. Twitch need to get to it. They do. Mixer not, don't care. And then when I put this on YouTube, then I get done for it. I've had to mute or cut out parts of my streams just to allow my video to be shown on YouTube. There's one of the Forza Horizon 2 streams I've done a couple of years back. That got blocked, so I had to sort that out.
Turn left.
That's blocked in over 200 countries. Oh dear.
Turn left.
Oh, I just missed the board.
100 meters.
I just saw it and I went to get it and I just missed it.
meters. Turn left. Turn left.
I heard her say that, but I saw the icon over there on the right, so I was thinking right side.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
That was close. We'll level up in a minute. I know. Further to go than I thought.
400 meters, turn sharp right.
I'm typically looking at how many points I got for that then. That's why I went slightly off. Playing this on a much smaller screen. I'm used to playing this on a I'm used to playing this on a 40-inch screen. I'm playing it on a 24-inch, so almost half the size.
In 200 meters, keep right. Keep right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
How much further? 3 kilometers.
In 400 meters,
No,
turn
no,
right.
no, cars. Oh. You're sliding around all over the place there.
Turn right.
I was waiting for a car to go straight into the side of me. I don't know how close that was. But it just slid straight across the front of the car.
Turn left.
Waiting for it to just smash straight into me. Cross country in.
In 400 meters, turn sharp right.
Oh, I don't need to.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
So we're in the zone, we're in the zone. There he is, there he is. There he is.
You have arrived at your
God, I've got
destination.
challenging. What's he on? S5 is that? God.
In 100 meters,
Actually, what is mine? A-class, I should be alright. I've got to beat it to get the joint there. I should be able to beat it. Oh! Damn it, what I chose to give.
The freshest jar hits.
Going across there.
Only on Horizon Pass.
There we go. Actually, I don't even know how far away he was, but it looks pretty easy win. Oh, almost 22.
Driver number 3 signed. This team is looking good.
So who is these? Are these just random people then? Because I think they're just made up. Uncanny Wolf, I know that guy. That's why he's on level 121, and yeah, I know the guy. 10.3 million credits. That guy's got 22,000, 15 point. Yeah, if it was an actual player of the game, they would not be on 22,000 unless they are new to the game. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how this all works. But he's hired then. Oh God. No, I'm in this. Waiting for him to come out. Let's challenge him. He's got big credits. Let's see if I can win. Oh, I think he's a little bit more powerful than I am. I might have to do a big cross country in to beat him. Oh my God. What happened there? Risking it. Oh no, no. Oh my God. No, I'm stuck on a wall. No, I'm stuck between a tree and a wall. That's close, he's right behind me. That is how I got away with that. I don't quite know yet because I'm one. Oh wow. How I got away with that. Boy, probably about 40,000 credits, is it not? Medium win. 42,000, yeah, there we go. That's what I need. Get top up of credits. And drop up of level 22 now. Oh, I could actually win that car. I won't though. 45,000. Oh! And I almost won it. Just one click away though. 45,000. I'd rather just win the money for them. I'm just happy with the money. Completely lost control of my car there. Far too fast in the corner. Oh, I'll do them later. With, skill points. That's exactly what I didn't want to do, because I'm shooting off the other side. An ideal road to come booting down. Oh no, I want to go there. I want to go there. Oh, I got myself stuck then. Oh no, not across the railway track. Across that bridge. Looking at the map. I'm looking where to go. Dirt track there. Starting to wonder where I was then. Yeah, there we go. Some XP, but look at these boards. Not the one I just missed. Well, I'm going to head back, do the XP
Turn around
boards.
when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right.
Horizon Base Arena.
In 200 meters, keep left. Keep left.
Oh, there's actually a board. Ah, there's a board there. I couldn't see it. Actually went past it. So I'll get that board and I'll work my way back down. There's a few boards along here. Oh no. Got a bad tree there. Cross country it'll be
200
quicker.
meters, turn left.
Bad tree, yeah, there we go. No way. I suppose actually in real life if you did it that kind of tree, that tree,
In 400 meters,
I
turn left.
think both car and tree will be fully through.
Turn left.
Isn't it one of them?
You have arrived at your
It's on a
destination.
bloody bridge. No way. Straight off the other side. You know what's happening, so I didn't have enough speed. Change a bit of hip hop, like the dance and stuff. Tree. There we go. The car's trashed anyway. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Does it rain more in Australia than it does in the UK or so? I swear there's more rain in this in Australia than in the UK. Then I had a drop of rain where I am, so like... Oh, actually no, it did a little bit of rain. It drizzled in the night on Thursday. And that was it.
You
That's
have
all
a
we had
bucket
in
list
about a
challenge
week,
to complete nearby.
week and a
Would
half.
you like me to set a route there for you?
I just see if I jump that how far I'd get. Not very far. Very soon. I was thinking, why not just race this guy? He's right there.
Keep left.
Didn't actually see what car he's got, how powerful it was. It looks like... My God, he looks pretty powerful. Make a mistake. I don't dare cross through here. just yet. Oh! Good. Bit of swimming.
Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn right.
There we go, yes. It's only £3 grand, it's only a little bit of extra money. It's something while I'm there anyway. A little bit of something extra. I swear I've been here. Yeah, I have been here. Literally just come from there. Right, time to head back. Let's do that one next.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Turn around then.
In 100 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, keep left. Keep left.
I'm not even chasing this guy, he's already going for it. Get away! Get out of my way. I actually just cut that, I don't know why I went around it. It was cut straight across. A lot quicker. Oh no! What a stitch! The board's right there, quick jump right there. One interesting round there. Give me a race in the dark, mate. There we go. X6.
200 meters.
Oh, I don't know what car it was. I'm not the bloody class.
Turn left.
Didn't see. Oh. God's sake, man. I'm looking further ahead. Make the mistake of not looking where I'm going. I'm looking where I need to go rather than looking where I'm actually going. No, there's too many trees. Too many trees to do that. There's a big risk to do that when there's that many trees. A win. Is that a win? Whoa, what the hell? What the hell was that? Oh my god. What a stitch. I almost lost that then. thought there was something not right with the game there. I went just round it, and it said... But I didn't say anything, it just finished. Just right there as well.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's
In 400
did a beauty
meters,
spot picture,
turn right.
and then I'll do some online racing. Go online, see what's happening online.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Then do another nice beauty spot picture taken in the dark.
Turn
What a
left.
stupid time to get it done though, isn't it?
In 200 meters,
In
turn
the dark and in the rain. Actually, it's not too bad in the dark. Rain.
left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
That's the bit you need to add it.
Sometimes in
changed-
life you have
changed
to
the weather.
stop and appreciate the view. Or at least slow down to second gear or something.
And that is it. There's only 13 beauty spots on the whole map. Right. Let's see where we go. Let's turn that music off quickly. I might head back to the garage and do some slight little mods and then head online. Actually, there's a guy here, so let's give him a bit of a race.
In 400 meters, bear right.
Don't want to cut too much. No, I don't want to cut that over too many trees.
Keep right. 200 meters, turn left.
Can't cut that over because it's
Turn left.
a work site.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
No! Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. I thought I was going to belt that tree then. Oh, that was not my fault, it's because it was automatically driving while I was still doing the menu. Going too fast that turn really. I almost flipped him. Flipped him though. get back to the garage before I do a bit online. Flash Pizza, thank you very much for those sparks. How you doing today? This Sunday morning, afternoon, wherever it is in the world you're watching. Appreciate those sparks, those 1,000 sparks. Thank you very much. Right, where is my nearest? There it is. I end up driving for miles. Let's get back.
Turn around.
I've got to turn
It's
around
safe
now,
to
haven't
do
I?
so.
It's always safe to do so, just like spin it round.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Whoa. I knew that was not going to end good. And that's because I looked at the chat.
Turn right.
I have to keep think my other screen is like deciding I just got to flip my chair.
Turn
Oh yeah,
right.
speaking of chair, my brother's got the boy's gaming
In
chair.
100 meters, turn
Right, I'm
right.
back at my mum's. My other chair's
In
broke,
100 meters,
and I wasn't going to
turn
take that with
left.
me, so I've left it there.
In 400 meters, bear left. Keep left.
No. Keep saying left, and I'm
In
thinking
200
left. I should
meters,
just look at the road.
turn right.
Even with a real sat nav, I do not
Turn right.
listen to what they say. I always look at the road, the line on the road, where it says to go.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh god, I'm tired already. And like I said, I've got an energy drink, which ain't really good for me. But yeah, it's like 3.5 hours sleep or something I had, wasn't it? It's just really bad. Right, let's upgrade garage. There we go, upgrades. Oh, custom upgrade. Don't auto. Obviously I've done that. Brakes done, suspension done as well. And that. For a bit of stability. Oh god. Clutch done, yeah. Gearbox done as well. Well, only slightly. Drive shaft, no, so slightly upgrade the drive shaft. There you go. What else needs doing? Tyres done, isn't it? Yeah. Width I haven't though. I would have to widen those tyres slightly, yeah. Anyway, I'll leave that as it is. I'll just pay for this, which is cheap anyway. There we go. Add that in and let's get online. I'm going to come out of here. Come out of here and get online. Oh, I've got wheel spin as well. Oh, I got the Lamborghini! The Lamborghini Huracan. LP 6104610-4. I thought I was either going to get the 40,000 or 75,000 then. I'll take that. I don't think I've got that. If you don't get it, actually, I know they used to do it. I don't know if they do it anymore. I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention. But if you already had the car, you would get the value of the car in credit or trade-in credit. What am I doing, idiot? Yeah, something like that. What's going on with socials? Right, here we go. Driver time reward. Oh, that's from me 8,000. Gift card, auction house. Oh my god, it's sold. Oh my god, yes, brilliant. Let's get out of here. Actually get back into it. I was supposed to check while I was there actually. Finally, that Chevy is sold. Is it a Chevy? Yeah, it's Chevy, yeah. Finally, it's sold. It took me a while to do that paintwork. It's not the best, but it's actually pretty embarrassing, really. But it was kind of basic kind of design for it. Put some decals on it, make a little symbol thing on the side. I wanted to go for an older paint work, as in like that kind of green, like British racing green look. Yeah, it's not great, but it's sold for 110 grand. I mean, what sells it more is the fact it's an S1 rather than this paintwork, I think. I don't care. I got money for it. I got the 110,000 credits. That's what I care. Yeah, well, I made my own little design for the sides. So if you see the sides, there's a little design on there which I made. That's it. It's gone. I actually spent about 10-15 minutes working on that paintwork. I'm not that good on it, nor do I have the patience to stand there for hours doing it. I mean, you reap the rewards of it, yeah, of course, but yeah, I just couldn't be bothered. Right, these are still going then. There's not that far to go actually. 12 minutes on that. I'll do some online racing and I'll come back and see how they're going. Oh, forget that. There we go. We're skill shop. Got 5 skills. I'm just working my way up here. So there's 3. It was to unlock Horizon promo. Take photos of cars for cash. Ah, that's what I was looking at. Yeah, I have that.
You have now unlocked Horizon promo.
Oh, there we go.
The PR team will now pay you a fee for every unique car that you photograph.
Hey, Steve. Horizon PR have asked for marketing shots of every car at the festival. Now, I could get a whole team of wildlife photographers, or I could ask you nicely. You'll collect a fee for every car you snap. It's easy. Here, start with your car.
I can't even focus on that. I'll tell you what, I will. There we go. Yeah.
See?
1,000.
You're a natural.
Thanks. So, photograph 20 unique cars, get 10 grand bonus. I'll actually save that. Forza. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see that. It just tells me what to save the file as, and I was thinking Forza, yeah, just save it as Forza. Yeah, just save it as Forza. Next one I'll save as Forza 2. Make, was it Jeep? Jeep 24, I think that's it, isn't it? Jeep, that's it. And Cherokee. Yep. That would do. Share that out. I'm not even sure where you can actually go and see the pictures, actually. I can't see that because of the motion blur. How far can I go down the road with the camera? I was thinking, is there any unique... Oh, God. Can you go that far? There ain't anything else around, is there? There's another van there. Oh, I could actually focus, actually. That's better. Hey? That's not what I just took a picture of. Oh yeah, no, that is. No, why is it saying Ford Transit Diesel? I didn't take a picture of it. That was my Jeep bloody Grand Cherokee. What's that about? Save that. I'd like to save it because it's not mine. I'd rather take pictures of my own car and send them it. Oh, what is it? Chrysler what? Chrysler... What the hell? It was Chrysler, wasn't it? That wasn't it, was it? Oh, I don't know what the hell bloody thing it is. What car is that?
You're not a professional photographer, I understand. But we need to, you know, see the car.
Hey. You're only saying that because... You're only saying that because I've taken a picture twice. I was only doing that so I could see what the car was. Anyway, I'm out of it. Let's get online. Let's see. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Photo mode. Okay. Oh, there it is. drive around while I'm waiting. There you go. Oh no, are we really in that? Are we into an S2? Okay, well, I ain't wasting in my car, I'll rent the car then. I wish they would actually let you do other classes on an A, S2, S1, you know? What about the B's and the C classes? I'll just sit a minute and wait for that race to finish. Got about 40% left. So, don't know, my phone is taking ages to charge up. I don't know what's going on. So wait guys, bear with me a couple of minutes and this should finish. Shouldn't hopefully take too long. Oh, god damn it. That's what I forgot to do. Really sorry about that. I was babbling away there and realised that people can hear me. didn't think about it straight away. And I just thought, hang on a minute, I ain't joined the party. Well, I'm in a party now, so it's alright. There we go. Let's get into it then. Online. Don't worry, they can't hear me now. So I think this Blizzard Mountain is an expansion. I haven't got Blizzard Mountain expansion. So I've got to get the expansion for Forza Horizon 6. Don't just whack me up in the arse. Hang on, will ya?
Turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Let's play that. I ain't gonna get good XP on this. I'm not gonna be up there either. I'm right at the bottom. I just joined a third event. A few of us have got rental cars there, look. Oh yeah, blue versus red. I'm on the blue team. Oh no, sorry, I'm on the red team. hit me past that checkpoint and I missed it. Yeah. It's because he hit me. Hit me away from that checkpoint. I know I was going to hit that. Too tight. Hey, what is going on? Purple points. That's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get out there, aren't I? Oh, for God's sake, man. So I'm not finished then? Oh, I just finished, but it's crap. Oh, it's crap. It's because, well, it all went wrong once I got here. I missed that checkpoint and it put me back. Plus I have an all-white car as well, it's not like anything special. Sake. It stitched me up like having all these cars like spinning around. It's fun.
Safe to do so. 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right.
I'm completely lost my... Oh my god. Lost the track a little bit. I wonder if I get to 5th by the end of the 4th event, which wouldn't be too bad going. This is started right at the bottom, only one race ago. Just a standard circuit race by the looks of it. Oh my god, he's made me miss that checkpoint. Yes. Oh my god, man. Oh god. Oh, absolute arsehole to do that. Oh my god. Oh. Got stuck on the ramp. For God's sake. I'm stuck on the ramp. Miles away. Whoa! I almost took him out. I was actually kind of intending to. I was hoping I was going to kick him out. Really got mad. Nightmare. Oh god. Yeah, I know. So bumpy. It's hard to bounce on other places. Oh no, not quite again. His eyes are keep it great as it's bouncing all over the place. I think like Jeep would be better at this. Oh, look at that, they're only just ahead of me. I need to pull them up a bit. Oh, I lost it. And I think I missed did I miss it? No? God's sake, man. I didn't finish that either. Again, that was all stemmed from... Oh, God, even the two guys in front of me didn't even finish. Yeah, and these cars, look, it's the same car. That's no good for this. Maybe an S2 class. Is it S2 or S1? But not this car. Here we go.
100 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
What's the point? Everyone else is going this way. Why would I turn around? and everyone's like spread it out there. Oh, there you go.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right.
I might do a bit of cross country in. Get some XP for landscaping.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Well, I don't know why this XP doesn't relate to the XP you get
In 200 meters, turn
when
right.
you reach the event. Bit naughty, really. The chances you take for cross country and winning loads of
100
trees.
meters, turn sharp left.
Oh yeah, we're in the construction site, aren't we? We're playing a little game
You will
of
arrive at your destination.
infected, I think. The first one.
You have arrived at your destination.
Well, 9,500 XP though. See where that puts me. At the top. Brilliant. Oh god. I've got monster energy in my eyeball. I drank out the can and just splashed up the eyes.
Keep listening to Horizon Block Party.
Oh god. I'll tell you what. This is one of the most comfiest chairs I've actually had to sit on to play games. And well, I couldn't sit here too long though. I'll have some online races and then I'll have to come off because I'll need to get up and go for a little move around before I get blood clot in my legs. Obviously, it's weird because I've been sat here playing this game longer than a flight to bloody Spain. You know what I mean? No, I'm not infected. So, how long I can last for? Ah! You gotta be clever where you go. Staying out the way. Stay around about the outside and then keep an eye out. Haven't got anyone yet. Oh. There he is. He's coming after me, I think. He can see me, I can't see him right now. That's the problem. won't know I'm up here. He can see my thing, but he can't see that I'm up here. You can see whereabouts on the map I am, but he won't know if I'm up or down. Unless he saw me come up. Haven't got anyone yet. Is this guy giving up or what? I can't even see where he is. Oh, there we go. Got someone now. What? What happened there?
The world might be overrun with infected, but you're a survivor.
Oh no, it's time-wise. Yeah, we survived. We all survived. Oh, forgetting the Forza Horizon 2. You all had to be infected. The last one, yeah, but I actually survived it. They actually, I think they cut the time down on it a bit. And that's why, because obviously it used to go on for ages until the last person. And the last person would still run around trying not to get infected. If I was like the last person, I'd just go, yeah, just infect me, mate. You know, game over. You know, the only way to finish the game. But now, it actually goes by time. Still at the top there. Out of 6, so it's not too many people, but still, I want to keep the top spot regardless.
In 100 meters, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
We don't have to go anywhere. Back to this, are we playing King or something, isn't it? £2,000 away. Depends how this goes, depending if I'm gonna keep the top spot, I think. Yeah, King, here we go.
This is King. One driver starts out as King. Bump that driver's car to take the crown. Even a little bump will do it. The driver who holds the crown for the longest wins. Got it? Find the King and tag him to take back the crown.
There he is. Oh, he's off!
All right, Your Majesty. You're King for as long as you can stay untouched. Keep moving and keep your eyes open for other drivers.
Oh, I've just seen myself over big time. I really thought I knackered that out, then I turned and just, oh my god. Ah, I couldn't. I ended up knocking myself over. Well, how long do I have it for? 29 seconds. On the crown back. What the hell? How the hell have I got stuck? I wish I had the bloody crown now. Someone could hit me. God's sake, man. How'd you get... What am I even stuck on? Nothing. My car is like floating. What is going on with this game? Here we go. Done. Oh no, how unbelievable is that? Let's go straight past us. Stay away from that hill. He's got it, isn't he? Oh, I don't care. If he gets it, he gets it. But... Oh no, someone else got it now. Oh no. Fuck's sake. Why start me like that for? Why start me like that for? Oh, God. Gonna beat my time. My time, damn it. What is it there? Yes, I got it, but I think 2 seconds, man. What's that? 31 seconds in total. Yeah, 31 seconds in total. Oh, man. 5 seconds away. I could have been second again. Only one person didn't get that one. Oh, damn it. If I got that a few seconds earlier, I could have been up there second place. I don't know how well I've done that. I don't know if I've kept my top spot now or I've relinquished it and gone into second. Oh God, I've got a Lancia Delta. Give me the money. Gap's closed. You had a good run then. Gap is closed.
Turn left. Turn left.
Right, so where are we going now then? What are we playing next? Is it the flag or not?
At the roundabout, take the first exit. At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Oh, no. Unbelievable. I thought I didn't realise it was one of them barriers.
100 meters, turn right.
Can't quite cut across there, so I'm not going to bother.
Turn right. In 100 meters, turn right. In 100 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn right.
Unbelievable. My battery's just died.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Oh, for God's sake, man. Oh, I've been screwed now, and I can't stand these wireless controllers. Bloody batteries. Oh, that was crap, isn't it? And I didn't get to the event, which means I lost more points. Oh, just about. He's almost got me. I think I'm going to lose it. I think I'm just going to lose this now. I think I'll probably end up finishing in second at this rate. What are we playing now? Free bridge circuit. Oh, it's a circuit, is it? Team circuit. Oh my God, I almost missed that one. I want to keep my top spot. Damn, I missed it. Too fast, too fast. Oh God, that was close. I'll get some more points there. Oh, I was lucky I was going to lose him then. Oh, the guy left. Brilliant, nice one, cheers for that. The guy in blue that was behind me has left the race. And therefore it's put all of the red team, bar one, 0 points. And he's getting all the points there. Oh, missed that as well. On the wrong side. It's not a Tesla, is it? It's a bit like it from the back. think he's right behind me. Ah, damn it. I've just lost my points. I'm looking at him. He's right behind me. Fucking bloody points, man. Oh, did I miss it? No, I didn't. That was close as well. Almost finished. Far too, like the blue team. And so, oh no, that dino one, that was one that was behind me, was in the blue team. I think he might have just beaten me. Now, he was dealt the better hand though, wasn't he? Damn. Oh no, not quite. I've just held on. Just held on to that top spot. They can't believe it. They go Cherokee, Class A, 760 at the top. They got their 800 cars.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Touch me then.
Turn right.
Idiot. Use me as a bloody barrier.
Meters, keep right.
Hate it. I hate the
In
online.
100 meters, keep right.
These dicks.
In 200 meters, keep left. Keep left.
God's sake, what are you doing? Get out of
In
it.
200 meters, turn right.
Crashing into cars.
Turn right. In 100 meters, turn sharp left. At the roundabout, take the 4th exit. In 400 meters, turn right.
Be careful with the trees.
Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn right.
I almost made it. Oh, here we go. This is back on the construction site again.
In 200 meters, keep left. You have arrived at your destination.
Where's that put me? Oh, it is all down to this. Without me and Dino, it's all down to this. What game is this? It's got to be a little playground game. That's probably the flag one, isn't it? I prefer just to do it like a race, to be honest. It's the only game I can think about that we haven't played yet. No, it can't be a Tesla because there's no Tesla in it. Yeah, I'd be going mad if I had put a Tesla in this game.
You're listening to Horizon Pulse
Disgusting, man. I don't know proxy electric cars in this.
with Amy Simpson.
Right. Flag rush. Told you it was got to be the flag one. Yeah, I've got to pick up a colour, flag, and take it to the right. I suck at this. Oh, the tractor! sake. The flag's gone now. I'm trying to get the guys at the flag. I hate this. I really do. I hate this. Popsy flag thing. Flag rush. I just want to stand around and wait for a flag to pop up. The bloody flag. They've all got points. I haven't got a single point yet. Oh, I hate this. Idiot! Oh, I thought you took it from me then. Oh no! I just smashed through that. Oh, and I can't get round it. Oh man! No, he took my flag. Put it back. Ah, he's got the flag. It crashed! It crashed with the flag! Flag pop up. No! Just before... Oh, God! Just before I... For God's sake, man. That sucks. That's annoying. Oh, a dino, come on! Lower than me! Yes! I've won this. I've got to have won this. The only one that stood any chance of beating me got less points than I did. Come on, where did I get? How many points did I get? 10,000. Come on, that's got to be enough. Yes! Winner! Yes! Get in there. Look at that though, it doesn't matter what car you drive. It doesn't matter how powerful the car is. It matters about how you drive it. Oh, come on. Really? 30 grand for coming first. That was like 12 people. want to go A-class mixed surface. But it looks like everyone wants an S1 street race. Oh, they do, I've got B-class, look. But I don't want to do any more bloody construction stuff. It's very fast. Everyone's voting for street race. Oh no! A-class mixed surface, man. No, more votes for S1 street race. Yeah, S1 street race it is then, isn't it? I'll be renting one then? Oh, for God's sake, really? I don't want to use my car or any of the cars I got. The only one I don't mind using is obviously my Jeep, but I ain't gonna win this. Not with that bowler thing. I don't care. The thing is, you don't actually get much point. I came 6th last, and I got 20,000 credits for coming 6th. If I come first, I got 30,000. But what's the point of that?
Right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Oh yes, land it. Oh, couldn't get enough on it. God's sake, man.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Looking for a man makes them opportunistic. The line of a beach perpetrating a tan so that a brother with money can be their man. So on the beach you're strolling, real high rolling. Everything you have is yours and not stolen. A girl runs up with something to prove, so don't you stand there and bust the move. Just bust the move. Break it down for me, fellas.
Is that it? Finished. It hurt my place. Oh no. Oh, we didn't finish anyway. What? We didn't finish. I'm sure we did. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I only do that if I'm last.
And you're wishing someone could cure your lonely condition. Looking for love in all the wrong places. No fine girls, just ugly faces. From frustration,
Oh, up to where we now, night?
can leave the situation, but every dark tunnel has a light of hope. So come on, fatso, and just bust the move. Movie showing, so you're going.
It's down there now. It's down the 4. I'm never going to get up there because I just don't have a decent enough car. This bowler's crap. I was saying that we're going 3rd place with one.
And what comes next? Hey, bust the move.
And get out of the way. Everyone's just going straight across, so why not? Kangarooing all over the place here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Not a lot of that. Still 9th. I think we all got round about the same. Dan's in 4th place. Even look like Land Rover wheels on it as well. Oh, why put me at the bloody front? I'm gonna get whacked. Oh, there we go. God sake, man. Where's he gone? Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Damn it. Oh, Dino. Dino as well. This is just ramming into you and it's just like ramming you off the track. They're like playing the game fair. Look at me. I'm going to eliminate points here. You get 2 points, 200, yes, 100. Let's go. Oh my god, what the hell, man? What the hell was that? Almost had Dino there. Oh no, I missed the checkpoint. No. Right there. No! That's my fault. I went far too fast to that corner. Oh no, actually I did. I did get 100 points. Good team one easy. Look at that. It's pretty easy, you can just rack up the credits by doing online racing. I started off this stream with like 300 odd credits and now nearly 300, what did we say 300,000, right? Yeah. Oh, Land Rover Defender. Oh, up into 8th now. No, nearly 800,000 credits. That's just one more race to do. I don't actually kind of know where it is, to be honest with you.
Turn around
There it is, over
when it
there.
is safe to do so.
Look at that, everyone's like
Recalculating route. In 400
over
meters,
there. Look
turn
at that,
left.
they're all over there.
In 100 meters, turn left. In 200 meters, turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
So 5,000 XP. Let's see what. No, still 8th. Just only 1,000 behind 7th place, and Dino's in 5th. So only 3 places behind him. Paddy Highway Loop. Street race. Street race. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't say that was worth it. Didn't realise there was a rock there. I've only got 8. I think I'm going to try and get to 17. I want to try and get 7th. About speed now, and I've got none of it. Come on, this car. Whoa! Oh my god! Completely lost control of my car. Where that guy is? He's right back there. You can see him on the map. That far back. Where'd he go? Oh, he must have missed the... Did he miss the checkpoint then? Oh no, he didn't finish. Oh, what? 96%. Nearly there. These guys are so much faster. I mean, they stand a chance. But did I get 7th though? Did I finish 7th? 6th! Oh, even better. Even better. I'll take 6th. Now look at this. How much payout do I get for finishing 6th? Remember, I got 30,000 for finishing 1st. How much am I going to get for finishing 6th? 20,000. There you go. 10,000 different. I should have said that. I thought it was going to be 20,000. It was last time I finished 6th. So only 10,000 different between finishing 5th and 6th and 1st. No, asphalt only. Yeah, looks like we're doing that. There we go. Asphalt only. Lamborghini, innit? There we go. Veneno or Veneno. Oh, I don't know how you pronounce the bloody thing. Veneno or something. Oh, I haven't seen my mate Ono Gold. Normally he comes in. He said he was going to come in and watch some Forza, but he hasn't. Not yet. Anyway, there's still time. Although by now he would have been in. He would have been in about an hour ago.
In 200 meters, keep right.
Put some tunes on.
Keep right.
Thanks for that, mate. Oh, look at him nudging me off like that. Get out. Car looks nice, but those dials are horrible in this car. Absolutely horrible.
400 meters, bear left. Keep left.
Oh no, little tree. And then I get in.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Wow, the trees. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna get straight across it.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Getting me. Oh mate, that's just went past him. Well, if I hit a tree, I would have been way ahead of him.
400 meters, turn left.
So it's scatting all over the place. Get out of it.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, keep right. Keep right. You have arrived at your destination.
What? Don't slam my brakes like that. I bricked it. Like I'm flying in. I thought he was going to come flying out and smash into me. Sick. Dino's gone now. He's given up. No more for it. I'm still in there. Oh, damn it, I've dropped down 8th now. Someone else has got in there and beat me, knocked me down. Normal circuit race then. There we go. Whoa, one guy's on flying. Control yourself, yeah? No need going into corners that fast. Oh, I don't think I missed that. Oh no, I missed it. Really? Oh god, unbelievable. Right beyond me. Oh my god. They're making a mistake in the morning. finished last. Oh no, what? I have faster cars than me. What do you expect? I'm like mid S class. Well, it does put me in 5th place though. Well, that guy that overtook me last is in 8th. He's gone down.
In 100 meters, keep left. In 200 meters, keep left. Keep left. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters,
They've gone
bear right.
straight on. Maybe they've seen something I haven't.
Keep right.
Nah, why would you move straight on like that? Yeah. I took my eye off the road. It doesn't matter anyway. I'll
Recalculating
take
route.
that and I'll run with it straight across here. Not the best car to take cross country.
400 meters, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Just on purpose. I got into 4. Hang on, I'm not done yet. I reckon I'll drop down to 5th. Nope, okay. Got it, another team. Not the fastest car out there. There we go, I'm getting hit already. Still hitting me instead of going around me, I don't know why. That was hard to turn. Oh, there's someone there. It's like I was hitting something. Losing control of the speed in there. Oh, okay, there's definitely someone there now. Why, prick? Why? Why you ram into me like that? I'm the same team, you idiot. He's getting nothing out of that. someone just ran me into the woods. Oh my god. Out of order. Absolute. Out of order. Absolute prick. Whatever that was. It ain't that kind of bloody racing. Along coming ramming straight into the trees like that. I don't even know what was either. Looks like catches cars, so I can't really see. God, I had 400 points as well. They won the blue pricks. I think it's that bloody German one, the Nazi guy. Yeah, it couldn't beat us in the world, it's really cheap. Wheel spin then. Oh come on, it's my 30th wheel spin to give me 25 grand. I think, look at it. Was it the McLaren P1? I don't know, but now I'm up in the 3rd place. I don't know. I'm annoyed because I could have got a bit higher than that. I probably could have got 2nd place. But they can't beat me. So cheap. Hang on. Where are we going?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. 400 meters. Turn left.
Suckers. There's others there that actually waited. Good for them. I just got carried away and went straight away. And I was like, hang on a minute, there's no line. The other quarters we can get a head start. As it's like German start. That was one of them. Oh, it says German. I'm just going for German.
400 meters.
I don't know, it's just a team reason, isn't it?
Keep left. In 200 meters. Keep left. Keep left. In 200 meters.
Oh god.
Turn left. Turn left.
No.
Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. Meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Pretty much the same spot again as it was there. Oh yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh god. I don't know if I've kept that. No, I haven't. Drop down to the 4th now. blue again. Doing the team stuff again. Is that the one there? In the town? Yeah, it is. That's the guy, isn't it? What else is like around there? What's the IDA? The other guy. He does the same thing. I have to watch it back to see who it was. Message on Xbox, I don't know what class it is. Probably already knows. But if you're born like it, you're going to know throughout the whole of your life, won't you? Lost those points. That was close. No, oh no, 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 I missed it. God's sake, man. It's too fine. You're good either. God, did you hit that wall though? You're going to bounce across the track. I don't know what that was. That was rubbish, whatever that was. You're going to finish the race. Look at that, yes. Just about like 4 seconds to spare. Oh, he not quite finished yet, I saw that. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Why am I on the crap team monitor? And it's not just me then, that was about 3 others that got no points. Don't keep giving me too many cars. I'm losing track of how many cars I've got. Oh no! 7 grand. Still 4. It's getting even harder to get to third now. Look at the gap on that. 15,000. I don't think I'm going to do it. No, 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 no. Out of my way. Well, you look at something more in the back of my car. Lovely.
In 400 meters, turn left. meters.
fence out. I'll
Keep
have
right.
that. Oh no, waiting for a mate.
Keep right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Yeah, I can see him.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh, watch out for that. Trees. No! No! I just couldn't stop myself from bouncing. I couldn't brake, so I was bouncing all over the place. No! All of that XP I've just lost. So that sucks. 11,000 XP I just lost.
Arrived at your destination.
Maxing in for a laugh. 5,000 XP, that sucks. Look at that. He's almost getting there, 5th place guy. He's almost getting to me.
You're listening to Touch Sensitive on Future Classic Radio.
This is last event, isn't it? It's all down to this one then. So down to sprint race. Right. Put the can off with a quick rush to get, because they give you don't count down, it's like straight into it. Get out, get out, the top bloody. Oh, I think it's that German fighter. Stop using me as a bloody barrier. Bloody control your car with it. Whatever XP he has no more. Oh! Gotta give it a little nudge. No, oh, that was close. I was going to side plant the wall there. Yeah, why? He can't drive, mate. He cannot drive. Third place. He's going for third place for the finish. He's crap. He's smashing into the walls all over the place, yeah? What's his name? Tuna or whatever. Tuna. Oh, he gets out. Look at it, look. Quick. Absolute prick. Absolute prick. That's it. He's gonna fucking get that. Absolute prick. He didn't even finish himself, a twat. Right, where is he? I'm gonna find that prick. Tuna twat. Going to playground games. What the hell was that about? This one, cross country. I'll have to use this, and I stupid bloody bowler. Well, I just don't get what the point was that. He just ran me straight off. I tried not to hit him. That guy just pushed me straight off because he can't control his car because he's shit. He pushed me straight off the bloody track. What a twat. I was stuck behind him. I was watching him. He was all over the place, smashing into the walls and everything. I didn't even see where I came. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna carry on playing and I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna bloody...
Turn left.
What are we doing again? Cross country, I think it is, isn't it? I mean, with a name like Denying Tuna or whatever. What a twat. You can tell he's a twat by his name. I'm so annoyed. I didn't even see. I'm gonna have to watch it back to see where I came. Anyone who's watching, let me know where I came. Cause I know you probably did. I know you probably would have seen.
Turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
This is
I don't know where the guy is now. Oh, it is.
Future Classic Radio.
Not him. I'm gonna hit him so hard. when I find him. If I find him on the track, I'm going for him. Okay.
In 400 meters, bear right.
I'll be blocking him as well. I ain't playing the game with him. Stupid little kid.
Keep right.
Oh,
In 200 meters, you
no,
will
the
arrive
post.
at your
Oh, that was
destination.
lucky.
You have arrived at your destination.
Where are you, twat, Tuna? Oh, okay. That lasted long. Alright, Pip. Wow, I'm above that denying shit. It's what? Level 150? How did you even get that far? I mean, I'm not being funny, I'm on level 32. I'm the smallest one here. I'm the least, on the lowest level out of everybody here. But, my God. That guy is crap. I don't even know how he got onto level 150. Mate probably done it for him. His little boyfriend or something, I don't know. Don't keep putting the controller down. I keep putting the controller down. What? I need to find out where he is. Right, because I want him. Yeah, that person is so bad when I get hold of him. Because he comes into my stream. Give him what for. Ah, there he is, prick. I ain't got a fast enough car to keep up with him. That's a problem. Stuff. Look at him though, he can't even keep on the bloody track. He is crap, mate, you are crap. Because you're crap, you want to like sabotage everyone else's race. Well, I said, stay the hell away from me. Oh no! I've missed it. God's sake, man. Oh, I'm not the only one. Oh no! He's got above me. Where is he? Ahead of me. Oh no, he's behind me. Where is he? Ahead of me. Where is he? Got the power. I'm going to try and stay away from the water. Just haven't got power to get through the water. No. That's it very well. No, the rocks. Oh, that was lucky. Oh no. Go on. Oh, I just made it. Oh, there you are, Denying Tuna. Quite. Oh yeah, near the bottom. Hey, ain't your car more powerful than mine as well? Can't handle it, that's what it is. Damn, I'm in 5th. Where was I? Oh wow, I haven't moved, I've stayed in 5th. Look at him in 10th. Sucks. Don't worry, I told him. I sent him a message on Xbox. Told him he was a prick. I'm gonna hurt the little twat.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah. Oh no. Back on the road. Oh my god, I thought the game cut out then.
Turn left. Recalculating
Where the
route.
hell I am right now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, bear left.
Just don't think we're gonna get there in time.
Keep left.
20 seconds. Miles away. Have a lot of speed.
In 400 meters, bear left.
Oh yeah, out of time. Right. That's crashed though, didn't I? Oh god. I just don't want that denying fit tuna, whatever his name is, to catch up with me. I've got a feeling I might have dropped now. No, I'm still in the same place. Oh, denying fish is gone up. Ah, tuna. Keep calling him that. No, he's not on my team. That's good. There he is. Oh god, what's going on? Mercedes, manhunter. I mean, I may give people a nudge, but I don't bump them off the track. Oh, damn it. Jesus Christ, you see that guy get air then? He got more air than I did. Yeah, he's trying to ram me off. Something from getting through the checkpoint. Damn it, he got that point, 100 points off me. Oh. God damn it. He just about got those points off me. Red team won. No help from Tunis right then. Credit wise, XP wise, it's still where I am.
Meters, turn sharp right. In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
I don't think I've got enough XP there. Enough to level up, but not to get good. 4,000 away. Well, we will see. I don't think I'll do it. Not in this car. If I had a better car, then yes, but not this car. This car doesn't really do much for me. Oh, where are these again? Tuna's on the other team, not on my team. Thank God. Oh. Look at him. For God's sake. Get away. Whoa, whoa. Handbrake it then to get the angle. Oh, absolute twat. I tell you what, there's kids that are good at playing this game, I swear. He doesn't like that I've overtaken him because he can't drive. Smashed into a bloody barrier. I overtook him and he's ramming me up, trying to ram me off the track. What is happening? Crap, mate. That's twice now you've done that. Suck. You try and take it out on me. It's not my fault you're crap at the game, is it? Play another game under it. Oh no! Oh, that was lucky. Was going to hit that then. No! Quite getting. Oh, that car was going for me then. Almost had me. Although he's on my team, so it doesn't matter. And that's the guy that's just above me, isn't it? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. It depends on what. Nah, stayed sick. Ah, oh, Tuna just underneath me there. How? The others must have been crap. What the hell? How did he even get like, that close? How did he just catch up, mate? I know, I'm out of it. I'm not playing online. I don't want to play with those pricks anyway. There's a couple of them in there. So why can't you just leave? Why do you have to sit here and wait for the vote? We just vote for anything. The A-class asphalt earning. Oh, just about. See, I would have raced in that as well. See, he might not even be in the either. He might have left. No, he is still there. Okay. Bang the solo I've left it. I can't even bother to play. A couple of the bricks are still in the game and I'm like, I ain't playing yet. Get out of it. What have we got here? Yeah, it's round about my level.
In 400 meters, bear right.
I saw the big tree, I didn't see the small tree. Unbelievable. I'm in second place.
In
Can't you see
200
it?
meters, keep right.
Where is it?
In 400 meters, bear right. In 400 meters, bear right.
No way. Have I lost it or what?
Keep right.
I've lost it, haven't I? Here he is. Oh yeah, he's up in front of me there. I see. No, I lost it. Oh god, no, look at that. That's so close. It's because I screwed it because I hit the bloody thing. If I hadn't hit it, I would have won that. That's the problem, I think. Still can't believe that guy. I don't even know if he read my message or not. I haven't got a response from him yet. But I'm sure if I do get a response from him, you guys, I will let you know.
You told me the truth even if it really hurt because you knew what I was worth. You let me borrow money to 200 grand.
Right, where am I going?
When I was at my worst, you would tell me I would
12.3 kilometers, and this is
Turn around when
12.5. So okay, I'm going down here then. This is the quickest one, and I'm facing that way as well.
turn left.
So let's go. Gonna head back. I'm gonna do some work on the car and get some wider wheels on the car. So upgrade it slightly. Then have a look at how my auctions went as well. If not, I'll whack them back up again.
In 400 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn
Oh,
right.
I knew that tree was going to get me and the mirrors come off. Smash the mirror off.
In 400 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Ah!
Turn left.
What? I didn't get the board. I didn't get the board. Oh, I'll get a wheel spin, I'll go for it. It's a car. It's a Fiat 124 Sport Spider, I'm lost track of the cars I've got now. Completely. Oh no, there's another worse spin to do. 2,000? Jesus. And another spin. Oh, I thought I had the Clio then. I really thought I had the Clio. How many more? The Chevrolet. No. Right. That is it. No more. I'll do some later. That was the guy I raced earlier.
In 400 meters, bear right. Keep right.
The Horizon Block Party.
Supplying you with the best of Pepsi and what? All the festivals.
On. Ah, the Jaguar sold 110,000. Beautiful. So I will claim that. Claim 110,000. That takes me over $1 million now. Look at that Jag. Now, I modified the car, but I didn't do the paintwork. Guy saw that and bought it out. That was an S1. But yeah, I didn't do the paintwork for that. Yeah, I'm not taking credit for that because that's not my job. I'll take credit for the tuning of it because that definitely was my work, but paintwork wise is not mine. Oh, I saw. I was sat here like staring at the car. I forgot to bloody collect the credits. So that's the first time I've been over $1 million now. So there we go. Just 2 more to sell. I cannot sell that Ford Super Deluxe station wagon. I cannot sell it. I'm struggling to sell it. I'm gonna have to drop the price down, but right now I'm just going to go into the garage, upgrade, custom upgrade. Was it the tyres? So I'm not going to spend too much money. Just 3,000. It's 3,500 credits on some tyres. The auction alerts tell me I sold, no, Jaguar sold. The other two didn't. The other three didn't. Right, let's get those three back up then in the auction house. I'm gonna have to drop the price on this to 50 grand and see if it sells. No one wants it. I'm gonna have to. I'm selling. I bought it for about 80 grand, I think, and I tuned it up. So I even spent some money tuning it up. I think I spent about not a lot, 10 to 20 grand, because I thought I might struggle to sell it. So because it's the car. It's the type of car it is. The paintwork's very good, but it's the type of car it is. You know what I mean? It's no one wants a 1940s car, really. I don't think they do. And the fact that I cannot sell this car, and I've been trying to sell it for like a couple of months now, proves that. Oh, for God's sake!
Welcome back, Steve. There's an ongoing championship that you're taking part in.
No, shut up.
Would you like me to set a route to the next race event for you?
No, I'm getting in here. Whoops. I mean to start an auction. So if I... Where is it? There it is. $50 grand. Buyout is 60 grand. There we go. See if it sells now. Can't believe this focus doesn't sell. I'll drop it down to 70 grand. See if it sells then. 70 with an 80 grand, so drop it down 10 grand. Come on, 70 grand, man. If I saw that up for sale for 70 grand, I'd buy it. Even though I've got a million. Even if I had 200,000, I'd still buy it for 70,000. Yeah, 70,000, 80,000 buyout. Right. Just one more of the Charger. 50,000, 90,000 buyout. So I drop it down to 40,000 with a 80,000 buyout. 40,000, 80,000 buyout. Try that. What? Where is it? I've gone past it, haven't I? There it is. There we go. I've completely lost track on where I am with what cars I've got. Oh no, I've just dropped a piece of paper. Right, let's go and have a look quickly. because actually, where's the case? Did I put the thing in the case? I was transporting the case for the game back here, and I've ended up damaging the case. Something's like pierced the front of the case. I don't know how that's happened. No, I don't even know what I've done with that paperwork for that. Oh man, did I even pick it up? That's the thing, did I pick it up? Oh, for God's sake, I don't know what I've done with it. I really don't know what I've done with that. I might have to go looking for it in the break. Basically, I had a list of all the cars that I got, and I don't know what I've done with it. And I'm pretty sure I bought it back with me. I'm pretty sure I didn't leave it back at home. Otherwise I have to start another list again. It's not in that bag. I know what bag it should be in, but it's not in that bag. I couldn't have picked it up then. Oh, for God's sake, man. What the hell? How did I not pick it? How did I not pick this up? Oh, what an idiot. I tell you what, I'm fed up of moving from place to place all the time. Because then I have to keep taking something there and then taking it back again and moving it here, moving it there. Why do I lose the bloody stuff? No, it's not here. I don't know where it's gone. Great. That's my list of cars there that I've actually lost again. A bit like the receipt for the project car that I bought. I'm pretty sure I took the receipt and I had it here, but no, it's not here. Hang on, did I put... Ah, there it is. It's on the windowsill and I've got the curtains closed. I'm sure I had it. Right. Let's go through the cars because we've got so many cars here now. I'm forgetting what the hell I've got and what I've just... Well, one of that, right. So... Ford, yeah, 150 Raptor, got that. I've won so many cars I can't even remember what the bloody hell I've won. I'm over the Defender. When did I get that? Audi R8. I see. I'm completely losing my way here. I do it all the time. It's because the game just piles me with cars all the time, and I cannot keep on track of all the bloody cars I'm getting. Right, so I haven't got that written down. What's that? Chevrolet Camaro. Yeah, I have got that down. What was the last one I won? That Camaro. Oh, look at the change in Camaro between like 20 years, well, 30 years. Where's Charger? Got that. Ferrari. Nope, that's not on there. Yeah, that is. Honda NSX. Nope. Huracan. Lancer Delta. Yeah, that Range Rover. Local Motors Rally Fighter. No. Where are these cars coming from, man? I'm just losing track of all the cars I keep winning. I am losing my way completely here. Right. Right, there's that. I just jot them all down, and then I'm pretty sure. I don't know which one it is. It's over the R8. It's definitely these two I've had for a while, but I didn't realise I hadn't written them down. And the Ferrari. Which one did I just win? Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the stream again and see which cars I won in what order. Because the thing is though, sometimes it doesn't give you a chance to do the wheel spin. It does it automatically for you, and then if you win a car you're bloody screwed. Well, for me anyway, because like I said, I'm autistic, so I like everything in an order. The cars got to be in order, and because they're not in order, I'm starting to get a bit funny now. I'm starting to lose it a bit. For other people, they just wouldn't give two shits, but for me, I can't stand it. And I'm getting frustrated by the fact that I can't put it in the order, the order that I got it in, because I don't know why, but this filter does not do it in upgrades print. Like it's only road presets available. What? It's only doesn't tell me when I got it. I was thinking then, oh, maybe it might tell me when I got it, but no. It's the little detail on this game that really frustrates me. It's that detail that you cannot get on a Forza game. On the Gran Turismo you can, but you cannot do it on Forza. They do not do a when you got it the purchase date or arrival date or whatever. They don't do it. It's the Gran Turismo does, but Forza doesn't. And that BMW's up there as well with one of the recent cars I got. BMW M3. I've written that down, haven't I? Yes, I have. That I've literally just got. But then again, did I just get that, or was it the Fiat? One of the two I've literally just got. Right, let's go for the Ferrari. Ferrari 458, 458 Italia. Not that. Honda NSX, I'm sure I've had for a while. Yeah, I'm sure I won that a while ago. So Honda NSX. So the Huracan was one I won today. So is the Lancia Delta. That I won, but I don't know when. Did I not put this down either? No, I didn't got that. Oh, for God's sake. Right. Hang on a minute. It's called a Viper. Is it not a Dodge Viper anymore then? Used to be. So let's go for that one. It was a while ago when I got that. Land Rover Defender 90. What else is there? Now, I can't remember. I might have to watch this back. Did I get to the Lancia Delta or the Lamborghini Huracan first? I've got four cars today. That one, and that one, and that one. I'm pretty sure that one was the last one I won. It's one of the two. It's one of them two. I think I got the Lamborghini first. Guys, if you're watching, you're going to have to help me out here because I can't remember. I'll do for now. That's a Delta I think I got. I'm pretty sure it went Fiat Spider and that old Camaro. Then I also think that was the last car. They not got like a spin wheel history. Well, I'll tell you what, that'd be brilliant if you could go back through the spin wheel history and see what. Oh, for God's sake, really? Get. Why does it go out for when I want to get to the other page? Oh, I know. Yeah, that's all you can do in here, isn't it? You have to go out if you want to do all the spin wheels and that. Okay. Fair enough. I'll tell you what, I will go out. We will go out. I've got a couple more spin wheels to do, so... Actually, no. I thought I've changed my mind. I'm going to do that after the break. When I go out before I drive off, I'm going to do it then. Oh my god, what did I get? I'm going to go for the Camaro first. I'm pretty sure it was the Camaro. Anyway, this guy's going to tell you about a Jeep, so I'll just shut up and write that down while you listen to a bit of history about Jeep.
In 1940, the US Army asked automakers for a light, versatile, reliable 4x4. Something that could carry troops and equipment across any kind of terrain. Something that could go everywhere, do everything. The automakers went one better and built the Jeep. This thing was so good, Eisenhower said it was one of the keys to winning the war. And GIs loved it so much, they all wanted one when they got home. So they put out the CJ2A, civilian Jeep, in 1945. These days, they make everything from the sporty Wrangler to the luxury Grand Wagoneer. Thankfully, you don't have to take them into battle.
There we go. There's your bit of info on the Jeep there. History on Jeep. I knew that anyway. I knew about the history of Jeep anyway. I'm a car guy. I like my cars, so I always look into things. You know, like BMW started off as a aero company, doing, you know, oh god, what do you call it? That's why it's got the like a propeller thing in the logo. And Toyota started off as a textile company before they ventured into cars. But anyway, moving on. Annoyingly, the online race was good. That's not the annoying thing. Sorry, it was good doing the online race, but the annoying thing is that I had a couple of twats in there. So apologise for any offence or, you know, being upset by the use of a couple of bad language words, commonly used bad language words, by the way. So there's nothing too vulgar. But yeah, it's annoying when you get people that sabotage your race. I mean, that wound me up. When the guy ran me into the tree, that annoyed me, but not to the extent that the guy rammed me off the track as we were coming up to the finish line, and I lost about 4 places then. Oh, that really hacked me off, and that is why I had to go and message the guy and tell him what a prick he was, because it was out of order. That was absolutely out of order. I wouldn't have done that to him, even if maybe the only time I would do it to him is because he'd done that to me. That's the only time I'd do that to him. But we were like side by side. Yeah, I think we were just brushing up against each other a bit, and he was like working his way over into me. So I'm pushing back because I can see where he's pushing me. So I'm pushing back. I would have rather, if I knew he was going to do that, or had any like inkling that he was going to do that, I would have just braked a little bit and he would have gone off ahead. Possibly have pushed himself. Like, you know, when you he's pushing left, you know, when you move back a bit and there's no one to push into, so he just goes woof, flying left, bashes into the barrier or whatever. Or he would have come off the track. He would have come off the track himself. I could have stitched him up that way. And then carried on going. In a way, I wished I'd done that, but it's like anything. It's like even with accidents, and you're trying to avoid an accident, you go, oh, well, if I was in that situation, I would have done that. Would you? In your head you would, but would you have done that? Would your brain have told your body to react that way within a split second? Because the way you think you would have done it is the way you thought about it. in that situation, you've got a split second to react. So you haven't got time to think about it. It is a reaction. It's like a bodily reaction. It's a brain reaction. It depends if you're programmed that way, I suppose. The average person isn't. The reaction for an accident, a lot of the time, is to brake or swerve. That is the main reactions, but a lot of the time that will then get you out of that situation of getting into an accident. Sometimes not, because you can swerve away from the accident and then smash into something or someone. Oh god, but anyway, time's getting on. It's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna go for a break. I'm gonna phone up my wife as well, because they would be having a barbecue about now, so I'm missing out on that. So I might just go and sit outside for like 10 minutes, see if I can chat to them and the kids, see how they're getting on, see if the barbecue's going alright. Annoyingly, I'm missing out on it because not because I'm doing this, it's because I'm not there. And if I was there, I probably would cut the stream in half. I would have stopped this an hour ago and kind of stopped. But to be honest, I'm an hour behind anyway, so this would be around about 4 o'clock anyway, so I would be stopping the stream now anyway, and then would have done the barbecue. But because of the situation, I'm not there. I am here at my mum's, so I'm not doing the barbecue. I'm not part of that, and I'm just with you guys, so I've got you guys to keep me company. But anyway, if you guys are watching now, if you are new to the channel, welcome to the Gamessystemstv community here on Mixer. Hopefully you're having a good time, hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. If you are and you want to see more like this, then just hit that follow button. If you want to see what else we stream on Mixer and what else is coming up over the next week, then hit that follow button and then click on the notification bell, because there's a notification bell to click on now. Click on that notification bell and you will get notified as to when we go live next. Unfortunately, you need to do that now because they're not enabled as standard. You need to enable it by clicking that bell. So hit the... Oh, almost threw up in my mouth. Hit the follow button and the notification bell, and you'll be notified as to streams that we've got coming up. I planned to do Minecraft tomorrow, but I'm not quite sure if that's going to happen because I've got some gardening work to do for my mum. She wants me to help her tidy the garden up. Like I said, I had to go and pick up an incinerator earlier today because she wants to burn the stuff, and she's getting pressure from the house behind because they want to buy part of her garden, and the price they've offered, they basically want I'm trying to think of how big the land is. 10-15 foot of land for £2.5 grand. Basically, they can shove it up their ass and go crawling back home with it. No way. I said 25 grand, add an extra O to the end, and there's a possibility. And that is a possibility, that's not a definite. So I wouldn't even consider selling that land unless they put an O at the end of 2.5 grand. But yeah, my mum turned them down straight away, even before she even knew how much they offered. She told them no. So as a point, she's tying up the garden so it doesn't look like it's a waste of land, and I'll be doing that tomorrow. So yeah, not quite sure if I'm actually doing Minecraft tomorrow or not. If not, I will move it on to Wednesday or Thursday, one of the 2 days. Yeah, I might move it on to Wednesday, and then on Thursday I want to do, because I was still planning to do this. Overwatch was going to be on Thursday, Gears of War 4 on Friday, and Apex Legends on Saturday, and then we're doing more Minecraft next Sunday. I'm a bit unsure of the games that I'm doing in the week. What I'm doing on the weekend is a definite, but like I said, if you want to know what we're streaming and when we're streaming it, you need to follow the channel. It's not just supporting us, it's also helping you guys to know when we're streaming and what we're streaming. So it's a bit of both. Oh no, it's because I tried to stop my thing from going on standby. The guy's going to start talking again. This is the only thing I hate about this.
In 1940, the US Army asked automakers for a light,
It's not.
versatile,
There should be a little thing you can just
4x4.
turn off.
Something that could carry troops and equipment across any kind of terrain. Something that could go
Anyway, I'm
everywhere,
going to try and
do
drown
everything.
the guy out. I don't think
The
I can
automakers
because
went
his
one
voice
better
is quite
and
loud.
built the Jeep.
But
This thing was so good.
yeah, like I said, with a
Eisenhower said it
follow,
was one
not
of the
only do you
keys
get a
to winning
follow
the
back,
war.
you also
And
be
GIs
entered
loved it
into the
so
giveaway
much, they
as
all
well.
wanted one
So
when they
make
got
sure
home.
if you're
So
not
they put out
followed,
the
hit the follow
CJ2A
button, and
civilian
you'll be
Jeep
entered
in
into our giveaway that we are
1945.
doing.
These days,
either
they make everything from the sporty
tomorrow
Wrangler
or
to
Wednesday.
the luxury Grand Wagoneer.
It's going to be one of those 2
you
days.
don't have to take
so you need
them
to be
into
here
battle.
in the stream. So you'd need to follow anyway, so you knew when we were going live. Plus, you need to follow to be entered into the giveaway. So if you guys are new, or maybe you're a returning viewer but haven't yet followed, hit that follow button, and you'll be entered into the giveaway that we are doing in the next episode of Gamessystemstv, where we're doing Minecraft. For those of you that are watching this live on Mixer right now, don't forget to spend some sparks in stream. Thanks to Squarish Pizza, who's now at the top spot on the channel for 1,000 sparks. So well done to him or her. I'm not quite sure who that is. So K-Mama has been knocked off the top spot now, but she spent 100 sparks on a hype sticker the other day and managed to get first place. And Squarish Pizza come in with 1,000 spark sticker and is taking top spot. So where does that leave our patronage then? Let's have a look. Like I said, there's loads of sparks. If you've got loads of sparks, there's loads of sparks you can spend on, or loads of stickers you can spend your sparks on. Like I said, I was a bit salty earlier, I suppose, with that guy. And there's also the robot cap doing the fist pump, 20,000 sparks. That will get you up on our leaderboard. Let me just have a quick look at the all-time leaderboard. I don't think it's changed it. I don't think it's any different to how it is at the moment. So let me have a look at patronage. Yeah, no, it's made no difference to the top 4 there. King Arthur 2034 is still in 4th place with 20,000 sparks. Gordus 18 is in 3rd place with 22,000 sparks. SRT 10 E's or Ez. So if you follow the channel, you'll get 500 hearts. So not only you get 500 hearts for following the channel, you'll also get a follow back. You'll get notified as to when we go live and what streams that we're doing and what games we're playing. You'll also be entered into the giveaway as well. So just that clicking on one button, well, it used to be one button, so you've got to click the bell as well now. So 2 buttons, you've got to click 2 buttons, which cost absolutely nothing. That takes seconds, even milliseconds really. Bang bang, done. I don't even think that was just under 1 second, wasn't it? Yeah. So click that and there you go. That's what you get for that. 500 hearts, follow back, notifications as to when we go live, so you can join the stream from the start, and you'll be entered into giveaways as well for like a second's worth of work and no cost at all, not even to your energy levels. I mean, just tap the follow button, that's it. So yeah, that, as well as you'll earn 10 hearts for every 83 sparks spent in stream. So spend your sparks in stream and you'll get 10 hearts for every 83 sparks you spend in stream. And that is it. That is the channel at Gamessystemstv. Like I said, if you haven't yet followed, make sure you do, because we are doing a giveaway in the next stream. So obviously it will help you guys if you do end up following, because you'll be entered into those giveaways. Plus, also, you'll get notifications as to when we go live. You'll get a follow back from myself as well, and you'll earn 500 hearts. So if you are new or a returning viewer and haven't yet hit that follow button, not follow the channel, if you guys are sat here right now watching the stream, watching this channel, and not hit the follow button, I suggest you do, because it's not just to benefit me, it's to benefit you guys. I'm saying that to benefit you guys. I'm not going to really benefit from getting 1 or 2 followers. It doesn't really affect the channel or would help me get monetized or partnership or anything like that. Give me a couple of thousand, yeah, but a couple of followers, no. But I appreciate every single person that follows, and I show my appreciation by entering you all into giveaways, and I do it more frequently than the bigger streamers, and you can get bigger, better and more expensive prizes as well. So that is what you guys need to do if you want to follow. I recommend it because of what you guys can get out of it. I mean, I even follow channels and I don't get nothing out of it, but I still follow. So if you're interested in following, just hit that follow button. Right, that's our Mixer channel. We also stream on Twitch as well. That's where Gamessystemstv all started 5 years ago, over 5 years ago now. So if you have a Twitch account, go and check us out on Twitch. twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv. You can follow us on there, you can subscribe to us on there. I am doing some bits on there at the moment, uploading new content, doing reruns, which I'll be doing after the stream, because I don't want to clash them, because I don't want to drop my bandwidth down by messing around with you know, doing a live stream and a rerun stream, broadcasting that out. Oh, someone's at the door. What was I saying? So yeah, do that. Oh Christ, what was I saying? That's completely thrown me now, because that kind of startled me a little bit then. That's not for me to answer the door, because I'm not there. Otherwise I would have. I didn't even hear the sensor go off, so who's rung the doorbell? Anyway, yeah, you can follow us and subscribe to us on Twitch. You can also check us out on YouTube as well, youtube.com/Gamesystems. All our old streams on Twitch and Mixer all end up on our YouTube channel, so if you want to go and check it out, head over to youtube.com/Gamesystems, hit that subscribe button, notification bell as well, and click on all, so you get all notifications as to when we upload new content, premiere or live stream on there. If you guys are watching this on YouTube right now, hopefully you guys have been enjoying this video so far. If you have, don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you want to see more content like this from Gamessystemstv in the future, as and when we upload it or premiere it. And we also go live as well on YouTube, so if you want to come and be part of a live stream rather than watching you know, a video from a live stream that happened about a year ago, then yeah, if you want to be up to date, then you need to come and join our live stream. So hit the subscribe button and the notification bell and click all, so you get those notifications as to when we go live, as well as premieres and uploads that we do on YouTube. And if you are enjoying this video, appreciate if you hit the thumbs up button and the share button. If you can, I appreciate it. Don't forget to check our social media pages out as well. Facebook.com/Gamessystemstv. That is where you'll be kept up to date with all the content from Game Systems TV on Twitch, Mixer and YouTube. So any live streams, any new content that we're uploading, highlighting, premiering, anything like that, you guys will find out on our Facebook page. We put posts out for that, any upcoming streams or any news with regards to streams as well. Also gaming news and other little bits and bobs that involve the channel. So yeah, follow us on our Facebook page at facebook.com/Gamessystemstv. Follow us and follow or like, either one. Oh, I've got to do this again. Oh yes, I've done it without... Yeah, I just slightly touched it and I managed to get the screensaver off without having to disrupt that, which is good because I don't want the guy keep talking over me. You can also follow us on our Twitter page as well, twitter.com/Gamessystemstv. If you want to find out what we're up to at Game Systems TV. Also, twitter.com/Gamesystemsuk, not Game Systems TV. I can't change the link for some reason. I'm going to look into it so it's not too confusing. But it's Game Systems TV at Game Systems UK. So I'd rather keep it at Game Systems TV, but I can't, so I'll leave it as it is for now. If I can, I'll change it. But at time of recording, at 24th of May 2020, 5:30 in the afternoon, that is as it is. So go and follow us on our Twitter page, twitter.com/Gamesystemsuk, if you want to be kept up to date with all the latest news and developments from Game Systems TV. For you guys that are watching us live on Mixer right now, please feel free to get involved in the chat. Anything you guys want to chat to me about, you can do. Get there, anything you want to say in the chat, write it down, jot it down. If you are new to the channel, pop in and say hi, welcome to the channel, anything you guys want to let me know what you've been up to today, this Sunday morning, afternoon, where it is in your country, anything you want to talk to me about. Love chatting to you guys, returning viewers, followers, even new people. So you guys want to get involved in the chat, don't be shy, just get involved in the chat, and I will give you a hi back if you do say hi, and you can engage in conversation. We'll get a little conversation rolling if that's what you want. If not, then I understand some people don't have the confidence to say anything in the chat because I don't know, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. If you don't want to, don't. Just sit back and hopefully you enjoy the stream. But if you do, get involved. And for you guys that are watching on YouTube, though you can't get involved in a live chat, you can still leave your comments in the comment section down below. So if you've got any comments to leave with regards to this video, stream, the game, anything like that, leave your comments in the comment section down below. And also, if you've enjoyed this video so far, don't forget to give it a thumbs up and share as well, which I most appreciate. You can also find me on Discord as well. If you want to chat to me on Discord, you can. Just search for Game Systems TV or hashtag Game Systems TV or hashtag 9965 is my number on there. So if you want to chat to me on Discord, that is how you find me. You can chat to me, add me in a group, or you can come and join my group. Either way, whether I'm streaming live or not, you can get involved with me on Discord if you want to. So like I said, find me on Discord at Game Systems TV. Right, I'm going to have my little 10-15 minute break while I get a drink, try and cool my Xbox down a bit before it explodes. it's getting hot in the room because the Xbox is making it all hot. So, and also I've got to get my batteries on charge because they died earlier when I was on when I was doing an online race. Luckily, it wasn't in a race; it was actually in the get to the event bit. So that was fortunate. So yeah, got to do that. Get myself a drink as well. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing in the break. So yeah, hopefully you guys can join me for the second part. Also, I need a wee as well. Yeah, I thought I'd just drop that in there. Let you know. Got to go for a wee break. That's a point. I haven't seen this for a while. Mixer used to give you little notifications if you were. I've just only remembered it. If you were streaming too long, they would give you a little notification to tell you to go and have a break. They don't do that anymore. That means they don't care. That's what that is. Right. Hopefully I'll see you guys in about 10-15 minutes time, which I will be doing some more Forza Horizon 3. So yeah, come back or hang out for about 10-15 minutes and I will be back for the second part of Forza Horizon 3 right here on Mixer. Right, hello everybody and welcome back to the second part of our Forza Horizon 3 stream here, Gamessystemstv on Mixer. I've just been messing around with my battery, well actually it's my brother's battery charger because I forgot mine. I take it this works. Just flashing green at me. Maybe it flashes. Doesn't say. It's just a USB one. So basically, it's getting the power from my computer. This could take a while. It doesn't matter because I've got batteries in there at the moment. If it dies, I've got spare batteries. Also got a wired controller as well. Don't worry. The stream's going ahead. Everything's fine. Oh, went outside for a bit, chatted. Oh, I actually managed to. Well, I phoned the wife first, and she didn't answer the phone. Phoned again 10 minutes later. That's why I was a bit longer. Sorry, you guys. Phoned back 10 minutes later, and she answered the phone. And apparently she's gone next door for a barbecue. So she didn't have a barbecue. She's gone next door for a barbecue, and the kids are going around there for a barbecue and playing in the pool and everything. Unbelievable. I'm not too happy about that, really. The thing that's upset me the most is the fact that the gutless neighbours have invited them around when I'm not there. They know I'm not there, so they've done it when I'm not there. That's what I'm not happy about, really. I knew something was going on because next door's parked in my space out the front there, so I know something was going on. It's on the road, you know. So yeah, something was going on. I knew that anyway. But the wife's actually charged the battery up on the camera, the Ring doorbell, and that's why that went off earlier. Because she put the battery in and then pressed the doorbell to make sure it's working all right. Because the same thing I do when I charge the battery up, I always press it to make sure it's working alright. Because imagine having it and then someone pressing the button, it doesn't work. Makes you look at, well, look a bit of a twat if I have to say it. It's so hot in this room, I'm just not getting any air in, really. I've had to have the curtains drawn, so the sunlight is directly through the windows. I've got the curtains drawn. With that, I've got the windows open, but there's no air really coming in and out. I did have the door open. I've like fanned the air through, trying to suck the air in and blow it out the windows. I've had the Xbox out, and I've like trying to fan the Xbox down and like blow into it, like, try and cool it down. You don't go. Well, actually, I'm not going to demonstrate because I blow straight in the microphone, but you don't blow hard into it, you just softly blow. I was just checking the difference in blows, if how you blow, whether it's going to be hot or cold. You know, I'm not trying to blow dust out the thing. I'm trying to blow cooler air into it. It is still pretty hot though, and I left it out for about 10. Well, for as long as the break was, I pulled it out and just left it to air out to help the fan just blow all the heat out of the top of the Xbox. That's my intention anyway. You know, I come out and my mum goes, "Oh, you buying the dinner, buying the tea?" And I was like, "No." I was like, "I'm your guest. You should be buying the dinner." So yeah, I missed out on a barbecue, and it wasn't even mine. It was theirs. I don't know. Maybe they do a barbecue tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. But I did want to speak to the kids, but they're next door, so I couldn't speak to them. And the wife told me to call again tomorrow in the morning. I was like, yeah, fine, whatever then. I'll call them in the morning then. Well, like, they couldn't call me back after they come back and had their bath and everything ready for bed. They could call me and speak to me and we're all together. No, it's like, nah, call in the morning. Okay, fine, then call in the morning. It's not going to affect my stream though. I'm just having a look now. I've got the doorbell on now and I'm watching the live feed from the doorbell. Just to keep an eye out on the front of the house. And the wife's a bit worried that so obviously everything that's going on with one of the neighbours coming up to the door this morning, threatening her about, okay, we've been a bit naughty, we did fly tip, okay, but it got dumped there. It was fly tipped in the backyard, so we've taken it out and put it on council land where the council then have to take it away because we haven't got a big ass van to put it in. Councils do, or the companies that they get in do, but we don't. So I don't know how they're expecting us to get rid of it. But it's just some silly old twat really that decided to grass us up and start writing threatening letters to us. It's not even on his property. Again, like I said, same on here. You cross me and you upset me. You cross me, you upset me, I will go for you. Anyone that does that in my stream, I go for them. I don't know if anyone's been watching my streams and seen people say stuff that I don't like. I go for them straight away. I tear their head off. Same with people like that. Even in the game earlier, when that tuna twat guy sort of ran me off the track, I had to go back. I even messaged him, called him a prick and everything. An effing prick. And this old guy's going to get it as well when I see him. I might just like cough in his face and tell him I got coronavirus and make him panic. To me, like I said, people that cross me I don't care about, you know. Other than that, I'm alright. But if you cross me or you make me get nasty towards you, then I don't care about you. And that guy couldn't keep his nose to himself, nosing around the street, trying to find anyone who had video evidence. Sad little old man. Probably because he's dying and he ain't got nothing to do the rest of his life. And he's like, oh, come on, hurry up and die. Taking too long. Yeah, I can hurry it up for you, mate. Just come round here. Anyway, let's move on. let's move on to a positive note. You know, because we're streaming on Mixer here, and it's all like positive and LGBTQ community here. So all like really lefty, kind of happy, jolly, same old, soft society streamers that we have on here. No one speaks the truth. No one says it as it is. They have to like go, oh yes, it's all like this, it's all like that. It's too soft for me. This community is on here. But if you share the same views as me, this is the channel for you. Come and join it. Come and hit that follow button. And let's get on to things that people do not like to talk about on this platform, which is politics. Politics, racism, stuff like that. The stuff that they don't like you to talk about. Age. I don't care how old you are. I've had people that come in my stream, they go, someone said to them before, that, oh, how old are you? And they're like, I don't want to tell you my age. It's like, mate, you're playing, why is that because you're playing a 12-year-old game and you're not 12? If you're 11, I don't care. What's the difference? What's this, a 3-year-old game? I mean, pretty much all my kids can play. I mean, I've got a 2-year-old son and he could probably, he's nearly 2. He could probably play, but he couldn't. There's no way he can play. It's not because of his age, it's because he can't do the controls. My daughter struggles and she's like nearly 6. But anyway, let's get on to some news, because this is getting on now. Oh, this is going to be controversial. PM says schools will reopen from the 1st of June. So people are starting to really push back at the government for trying to reopen the schools, but schools are starting to reopen. Everything's starting to reopen, and I just want to get back to life now. I've had enough. I've had enough of staying in. I don't care if I get coronavirus and I get ill. I don't care anymore. I just want some normality in my life before I go absolutely mental and probably murder someone because of my mental state. What's worse, affecting people's mental states or them getting coronavirus? Depending on what strain you get, you may be better off with the coronavirus. But Prime Minister Boris Johnson has said that the phased reopening of schools is set to go ahead as planned from the 1st of June. We want to start getting our children back in the classroom in a way that is that is as manageable and as safe as possible, he said. Fair enough, but I don't think that my wife is going to agree to that, to sending the kids back. With that, there's many people that won't, but what happens? If you don't, do you get a fine? But then if you get a fine, do you then get the human rights people coming in going, you can't do that, it's against a human right? What, a human right of an education? They're trying to get them into education. I understand the whole coronavirus thing, but if they can work a way to safely get kids back to school, then I'm all for it. Oh no. I was doing so well with that as well. But I don't think they can do it well, we'll have to find out, because they haven't actually said anything. Hang on, I'll shut up because this guy's going to start blabbing off now.
In 1940, the US Army asked automakers for a light, versatile, reliable 4x4. Something that could carry
right, I'm
troops
going
and
to
equipment
talk
across
over him
any
if you
kind
guys
of
can still hear
terrain.
me.
Something that could
Market
go
stalls
everywhere,
and
do
car dealers
everything.
set to
The
reopen.
automakers went
I actually
one
drove
better
past
and
BMW
built
up
the
the road
Jeep.
from me today, and they
This
look like
thing
they've
was so
reopened.
good.
Market
Eisenhower said it
stalls,
was one of the
garden
keys to winning
parties,
the
and
war.
car dealerships
And
could
GIs loved it
open
so
next
much,
month
they
as
all
part
wanted
of the
one when they
second
got
wave
home.
of
So they put out the
activities
CJ2A
as
civilian
lockdown
Jeep
eases.
in 1945.
Boris Johnson is planning
These
to
days,
ease
they make everything
restrictions
from
on
the
outdoor
sporty Wrangler
activities,
to
according
the
to
luxury
reports.
Grand Wagoneer. Thankfully,
Lab in
you don't
Wuhan
have to
says
take them
its
into
bat
battle.
strains were not COVID-19. The director of Wuhan Institute of Virology has said that it was working on 3 live strains of bat coronavirus but none of them matched the one that has caused the COVID-19 pandemic. So what's that? That the COVID-19 didn't come from bats, or it didn't come from bats in the laboratory, or anything in the laboratory? This is the thing. It's coming close to what I theorized as to where it came from. I thought it come from a laboratory. I've always put it down to a laboratory in Wuhan. They're messing around with something, and that's what's happened. But they're saying, no, it didn't come from bats. I didn't even know they were testing or whatever they were doing with bats. You know? I'm going to turn this off because I've had enough of this bloody thing keep chiming away. I don't want it keep chiming away when I'm streaming. Especially when I'm holding the phone too close to the microphone as well. So, if they think it's come from the laboratory, they will just come out and say, it's come from the laboratory, it's come from this. And apparently I didn't know this, but my dad's found out, and he told me yesterday that even dogs have a strain of coronavirus, but it's not COVID-19, it's something else, something a lot weaker. Apparently they're born with it. And I was like, oh, is it like the whole thing that we're born with cancer cells, but it is only bad when it develops into a different strain? Maybe it's like that. I don't know. I don't want to get too much into it because I couldn't give you statistics and accurate details on it because I don't really know myself. I only know what I read, and I will relay that information on. Whether it's true or not, that's for you to take away and look into if you want to. Okay. Some breaking news then. PM backs Dominic Cummings over alleged lockdown breaches. Oh, this ain't breaking news. This happened an hour ago. Why didn't it tell me that an hour ago? Boris Johnson says he is standing by Chief Advisor Dominic Cummings over allegations he breached lockdown rules, saying he acted responsibly, legally, and with integrity. Cummings travelled from London to County Durham with his partner and 4-year-old son. Now, they say it's something to do with work. He had a reason for doing it, even though they've told the whole country, do not travel anywhere. But if it's to do with work, what is he taking his family and his partner, well, his partner and kid? He shouldn't be taking anyone. If he's had to go somewhere and it's justified, then it's justified. But it is not justified if you're taking your family. So I would stand by his decision to go if there was a valid reason with regards to, I don't know, looking into something for the government. But if he's on a jolly with his family, he's bang out of order. We get fined for that. If I went and did that, if I took my family and went off to bloody Wales or whatever, or up north somewhere, I'll get done for that. I get £1,000 fine for that. But he didn't, and that's what's causing a bit of controversy at the moment. The pros, cons, and ethical binds of immunity passports. Developers are planning apps and immunity passports to flag patients who tested positive for COVID-19 or have antibodies for the virus. Questions linger over the ethics of immunity data sharing, the reliability of current tests, and the social stigma against the COVID-19 patients. I mean, this is going to blow our privacy right out of the water. I think with things like this, we're going to lose even more privacy. I think, they're going to know even more about us than they already do. And they're going to know a bit more about us next year when we've got the census next year. That really needs to be done with the amount of people that have died this year. I don't know if I've got an update on the numbers. I will check that. I will go through. I haven't finished with this yet, so it may be there. But yeah, now they're doing an app. So if you want to travel anywhere, they'll be able to detect if you've had coronavirus and if you have any antibodies or have had any, like, say, vaccinations against it before you could possibly be allowed to travel or where you are allowed to go. I don't know. I mean, it's getting I can't even stand going to a shop and having to do social distancing, let alone having to have all this as well now. I mean, I know it's going to change life a bit, but I don't think it's going to change it that drastically. But we'll have to play it out. We're all in the same boat on this. We're all playing it out as it comes. And the people that are dictating to it are our governments. Everyone in the world has to follow what their governments say. Model predicts September end for COVID-19 in the UK. The UK could see the last of the COVID-19 pandemic on the 30th of September. They've even got a date. I thought they were just going to say month. They actually got a date. With no new cases following that date, according to the team at the Singapore University of Technology. The team utilised pandemic data to pinpoint when the sickness would perish from the hardest hit countries. Cases rose by 1.3 million in 9 days before lockdown announced. An estimated 1.3 million people became infected with coronavirus during the 9 days prior to the lockdown being announced on the 23rd of March. The number was arrived at in a study by Imperial College London's pandemic modelers and Oxford University's Department of Statistics. So the reason why the government put the lockdown in position is, there we go, 1.3 million people were infected with coronavirus within the 9 days prior to lockdown. And I don't think it's gone up, it hasn't gone up that far since then. Since then, we've probably a couple of 100,000 people have been infected extra on top of that since the lockdown. So the lockdown has done well, and lockdown proves that it does work, but there's only so much that the government can do with regards to that. They can put things in place, go, yeah, if you don't do as you're told, you're going to get fined. But still, like I said, there's people like our next door neighbour that has house parties and are having one right now as I speak. Oh my god, my brother's home. I can hear his car roaring in. Care homes could go out of business due to crisis. Now, I've been wanting this for so long, but I'm not even going to give you my view on this. But rising costs due to the pandemic could force some care homes out of business, bosses have said. And I knew this was going to happen anyway, because it has hit the care homes. Out of 100, there should be another way of looking after people without having to knock all these houses down and building these care homes and shoving people into a confined space like that. I've never agreed with it, and it's had its boom, and I thought, well, it's only way down now for the care home. But out of 102 care providers contacted 102 care homes provided contacted 30 also said that, oh god, there we go, have said that none of their staff has been tested for coronavirus, down from 75 or so in April. Drug firm insists COVID-19 vaccine ready by September. The chief executive of drug maker AstraZeneca has said Britons will be able to access a coronavirus vaccine from September. Pascal Surviot told the Andrew Marr show that British people would be one of the first. The hell was that? Back in a party again. Okay. I didn't realise. I don't know what the hell was going on there. But yeah, so they keep saying about the vaccination is going to be from September. They've been saying this for like the last month or so, that the vaccination is going to be ready for the COVID-19 in September. But they need to prove that the tests that they've done are safe. People don't want to be injected with a strain of COVID-19 if it's not safe. You don't know if it's safe. They need to prove to the public that it is safe, like they've done with the flu jab, even though a lot of people don't like having that flu jab, and there's a lot of people that do not have the flu jab for the same reason, and those are the same people that are probably not going to go and have this COVID-19 jab as well. But there's also people that I don't mind having a jab. If I need to have it, I need to have it, provided that the strain is safe. And it should be, it would always be, that's what they are testing for. But they need to be positive on that. As positive as they can be. Protests against Beijing's new law for Hong Kong. Police in Hong Kong fired tear gas, arrested more than 120 people as thousands took to the streets to protest against Beijing's planned national security law for the city. The demonstrators denounced the proposed legislation as a threat to civil liabilities and the end of the one country, two systems principle. Man shares horrifying. Oh, I don't even know. There's some twat's not written this properly. Man shares horrifying. It's me being a twat that's not reading it properly. Man shares horrifying before and after photos which shows impact of coronavirus. My God. Hang on 1 second. Right, sorry guys, I just had to sort out my my tea. My brother's come back, like I said. He's going to come in and sort the dinner out. Though I'm paying. I've had to give my card up. I'm paying. I can't do anything in my life that doesn't cost any money or much money. How to watch Mains? Is it Mains? Is that the thing? Mains versus Le. Oh my god, these bloody names! Why can't just everyone just speak English? It's so much easier for me. Whatever. Leipzig, whatever it's called. What the hell country is this from? Online and on TV. Leipzig will hope to get back to winning ways this weekend. I had no idea. It's something to do with the Champions League team. Looks like I don't know what country they're from, but it looks like they're playing at the moment. I didn't think the sports were, but in some countries they look like they are. That's on this weekend, so you can go and check that out. Can't go and watch it, I don't think, but you can probably watch it on TV. As I was trying to say there, you can watch it online and on TV. Boris finalises plans to lift lockdown as package worth hundreds of millions unveiled. Boris Johnson has unveiled a series of crucial measures to allow Britain start to safely start. These people are right. It's Daily Express. This is, for God's sake. To allow Britain to safely start to come out of the lockdown at the beginning of June. So there's me correcting it for him. What the polls say about Donald Trump versus Joe Biden in key 2020 swing state. Recent polling in Michigan, Wisconsin, Florida, Arizona and Pennsylvania show Biden in the lead, but many voters remain undecided. Is this going to be like another Clinton versus Trump vote against the two evils, which is the lesser of the two evils? I can't really say much anything about it. I don't live in the US, so I have my opinions. I don't really know much about Biden. I know about Trump. We all know about Trump. But my opinion on Trump, I can't really say, because my American viewers won't agree or might upset my American viewers. So I can't give you my opinion on Trump. All I can say is that I don't think he's as bad as some other people think he is. That's my opinion. I don't think he does everything right, but I don't think he does everything wrong either. Oh my god, I'm drinking Coke Zero, and my, I'm surprised my microphone didn't pick up my stomach rumbling like. Oh god, go away! This bloody screensaver thing. There we go. I just have to slightly just tap the controller to stop it from like coming on. Like that guy chatting again. Anyway, that is world news. Let's move on from the world news now. Let me know, you guys, your opinions on what's going on in the world, the news that I've just read out. Any opinions, get involved in the chat here on Mixer. If you've got any opinions on that, you want to chat to me about it, then get involved in the chat. For those of you that watch this on YouTube, you can also leave your comments in the comment section down below as well. If you've got your views and opinions on what I've just been chatting about, get your views in the comment section down below. Let me just whip over to my gaming news. Let me just move my camera out of the way so I can. Got a piddly little screen now to do this on, which I'm not particularly happy about, but I have to wait till I get a new monitor. So this will have to do for now. Pokemon Go May 2020 Community Day is today. Shiny Seedot event hours and bonuses. And also your last chance for Pokemon Sword and Shield. Gigantama. Oh my god, the names. Gigantamax. Gigantamax? Is that how you pronounce it? Gigantamax? Apologies, I don't know how that is said. EV now available in max raids. Oh, there we go. There's something for you guys. Xbox Series X release date, games, Unreal Engine 5, and more for the next gen console. Microsoft has been drip feeding information about its next gen console, Xbox Series X, ever since it was first revealed at the Game Awards 2019. We've heard details about how Xbox Series X will handle backwards compatibility, for example, as well as what the console's specs will be. Looking a lot like a PC tower. Ugh, it's disgusting. I can't stand it. I think it's a disgusting console. It looks like a poxy Alexa thing, and I don't like it at all. It's probably the first time since the very first Xbox I will not be running out to buy one. I would probably be getting a PS4 first. I'm sorry, Microsoft, but sort yourselves out. I'll try to be polite then. Sort yourselves out. Get that disgusting looking console redesigned, because that is horrible. If anyone likes it, there's something seriously wrong with your taste. It's blocky ass. It's basically like a block tower version of the Xbox One X. The Xbox One, the very first one. Like I said, looking a lot like a PC tower. Not really, looking more like an Alexa, a squarish Alexa, like a smart speaker with its little round shiny bit on the top, like a speaker. The Xbox Series X is a console powerhouse, able to pull off variable rate shading and ray tracing, a quick resume function, and a brand new smart delivery feature. Its controller is similar in design to the Xbox One, so I think they've been very lazy with regards to design. For this generation, Microsoft, I think that's my opinion. Spec wise, I think they've concentrated more on, rather than, let's not call them morons, by the way, they've concentrated more on the spec than they have on the design. I'm not 100% sure on Sony. I don't know. The console and the controller are beautiful, much better looking than the Xbox Series X controller and console. Spec wise, I'm not 100% sure on its spec yet, but we're going to run through some quick specs on the Xbox One X. Like I said, its controller is similar in design to the one for Xbox One, though it's fairly different from the PlayStation 5's DualSense. Most recently, GameSpot may have given a tease of the Xbox Series X boot screen and sound as part of Microsoft's announcement for a first look Xbox Series X gameplay event taking place on the 7th of May. We also got confirmation that the console will make use of the same Unreal 5 technology possible on PS5, meaning there should be little issue for the same games to run on both. So just quickly run through bits about the Xbox Series X then. So the name then. Let's start off with the name. Once known as Project Scarlet, the official name for Microsoft's next-gen console is Xbox Series X. Spencer explains that the name allows a certain... We know it's not going to be Project Scarlet. They always cack the name up. The project name is always better than the actual name they choose. Series X. Come on, Microsoft. You and your names are junk. Sort it out. Project Scarlet or Xbox Scarlet. Series X. It's such a bit of a letdown. But, well, it is what it is. Spencer explains that the name allows a certain flexibility when it comes to additional model names in the future, lending credence to the rumors that Microsoft actually has 2 next-gen consoles in development, Xbox Series X and a cheaper, possibly all-digital version codenamed Project Lockhart, which is what we were told about, and I think they may go in all-digital, but you can stick that up your ass, Microsoft. It's as big as junk as it's the way of bullying their way into the industry and saying that you have to have this. You can't go and find the games cheaper. You have to pay the price that we want you to pay. And that's one of the reasons why I would never buy an all-digital console, because I would not limit myself to what I can have and how much I pay for it. If I go for buy some digital stuff for my current Xbox, which has a disc drive, fine, I'll do that, and I'll buy it on disc, or I'll buy digital, which one. And also, if you just have the all digital version of the Xbox, what you can do is just pay what Microsoft want you to pay for it, which ends up being more than a physical version. Brian Moments, how you doing, mate? Thanks for tuning into the stream. Do I have the 4-litre Porsche 911 GT3 RS? There's a strong possibility not. Without actually doing anything on the screen, I can actually see, because I've actually got all my cars written down on a piece of paper in front of me. And no, I don't think I do, because I don't actually have any Porsches. Or Porsches, however you want to pronounce it. No. So yeah, no, the answer to that is no, I don't. Bright Moments. I don't think I have anything even similar to it. Yeah, no worries, Bright Moments. I will do one day, but at the moment, no. But my plan is to get pretty much all the cars. I say pretty much, there's some junk cars on the game that you don't want to get, but at one stage I will probably have all the Porsches on this game. But like I say, at the moment I don't actually own any of them. Oh, and appreciate that, Brian Moments. Thanks for the follow, mate. Just to let you know, obviously you weren't here earlier when I was mentioning it, but all our followers will be entered into a giveaway, which I'm doing tomorrow. I'm starting the giveaways tomorrow, so you just got yourself entered into the giveaway. So, oh, and cheers for the sparks, appreciate it. I will be playing some more Forza Horizon. At the moment, I've just been talking about the new Xbox Series X, because there's been new details with regards to name, release date, price, and hardware specs, controller backwards compatibility, the type of games, performance specs, like I said, consoles exclusives as well. So, and also its game services. So that's all been announced for the new Series X. So just been running down on that at the moment. But yeah, appreciate the sparks and the follow, mate. But yeah, as I was saying, what was I saying? I was banging on about something about digital. Yeah, and also, anyway, your opinions, Brian Moments. The name Series X, Xbox Series X. Do you like that, or do you think they could have come up with a better name? sorry about that, by a moment, so I just had to cut the mic there. My brother's ordering my tea, but the place is shut, so his head said, well, you're going to have something else. Do you want fish and chips? I was like, we're British, aren't we? We like our fish and chips. So, yeah, I was like, yeah, get that then instead. Yeah, it says better name, but I'm not sure what. Now, I'm trying to weigh up. Myself, I'm personally trying to weigh up whether to get the Series X or PS5. I love the look of the PS5. I can't stand the look of the Series X. It looks like a squarish Alexa. People refer it to like a PC tower. This is what it's being referred to. PC tower / smart speaker. Like the original Xbox One was compared to a VCR. They didn't really slate the PS4 too much in the way of design. It looked like a bit of a wedge design, but the PS5, it does really do it for me. The controller is beautiful, and the console is nice as well. I don't like the Series X, I really don't. But some of the stuff I'm going to run through on here is actually news to me as well that I don't even know. I don't know too much about the spec on it. People are saying that the Series X is more powerful than the PS5, but I haven't really looked too much into specs on either console. Design of the console, yes, but at the end of the day, if you have your console tucked away, you don't really see it anyway. So, but you know what you're playing, and you know if it's good to play or not, rather than the look. It's not all about the looks, it's all about the power. Oh Christ, where was I? Yeah, sorry, the release date of it. So Microsoft announced that the Series X is currently scheduled for release in holiday 2020. Judging by all the other consoles that are released, it's normally November 2020. Holiday tends to be the latter quarter of the fourth quarter. So the latter part of the fourth quarter. So November, December. So I would probably say more than likely November. Obviously, it gives you a chance to buy the console for people for Christmas as well. So it would generate those Christmas sales over a 4 or 5 week period. That was probably the first time that they've actually done that. Which makes sense given that both sets of controllers can be used on either console. As I said, you'll be able to play on Xbox Series X with your Xbox One controllers, or take your Xbox Series X controllers and go back to play on the Xbox One. Pretty cool that they've actually designed a new controller that you can actually use on an older console. It's pretty basic to do an older controller and make a new console that's compatible for it, rather than make a new controller that's compatible to work on your older consoles. So you can do it either way. Backwards compatibility then. The Xbox Series X supports backwards compatibility for all 3 previous generations. So every Xbox ever made, all of those games can be played on the Xbox Series X. But I don't know if it's just pretty much I think it's gonna work the same way as on the Xbox One, where if you've got it on disc, you put it in and it downloads it rather than takes the data from the disc. It actually downloads the file, but it just needs proof that you own the disc. That's what you put the disc in for. Yeah, and also according to Microsoft, they play even better. So the older games will actually be upscaled to I think at least high definition, as much as it can be. I think that obviously has its limits, but 360 and stuff like that will be a lot better looking than the original Xbox games on the Series X. Xbox One games installed on an external hard drive can be played immediately when plugged into the Series X, so no messing around with extra installs there. The company hasn't clarified the same for the original Xbox and the 360 games. Oh no, touch my controller. I was trying to get the screensaver off. I hate that. Now the guy's going to start chatting about the Jeep, so he's going to talk over me. So I'll just let him start a minute.
In 1940, the US Army asked automakers for a light, versatile, reliable 4x4. Something that could carry troops and equipment across any kind of terrain.
Anyway, I'll try and
Something
talk
that
over the
could
guys so
go
I can get on so I'm not
everywhere,
waiting around.
do everything.
But as it's
The automakers went one better
probable that the
and built
Xbox
the
Series
Jeep.
X will be able
This
to
thing
play
was so
all
good,
Xbox and
Eisenhower
Xbox
said it was
360
one of the
games
keys
that
to
are
winning
currently
the war.
backwards compatible
And GIs
on
loved it
Xbox
so
One.
much, they
Whether
all wanted
Microsoft
one when
adds
they got
more
home.
Xbox and
So they
Xbox
put out the
360 games to that list
CJ2A,
remains to be
civilian
seen,
Jeep, in
but it's worth noting
1945.
that the Xbox
These
Series
days, they
X
make
will
everything
support
from the sporty
cross-generation
Wrangler to the luxury
multiplayer.
Grand Wagoneer. Thankfully, you don't have to take them into battle.
Right, now that he's shut up. Now, on to the games. Currently, there are only a few games confirmed for the Xbox Series X, which includes Halo Infinite, Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2, and Cyberpunk 2077. It's likely that Microsoft will confirm more new games on the platform, such as Gears Tactics, so be sure to check back with that as soon as it's been announced. Like I said, most of the updates on games will be announced later on in the year. Microsoft held a special third-party partner showcase on the 7th of May at 8 a.m. Pacific time and 11 a.m. What's ET? It's a time scale. Obviously, you guys in America will know that. I know PT is Pacific time. I don't know what the ET is. One of the games to appear during this event was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. First party games will be shown later this summer during a July presentation, and Halo Infinite has been confirmed to appear. Given that Xbox Series X is backwards compatible, the console will support a smart delivery feature in order to make sure you're always downloading the right version of the game you want to play. Games that support this feature include Cyberpunk 2077 and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. At least with the latter, you'll be able to get the full game on the Xbox Series X version, because obviously it's only being released on Xbox Series X. I don't think it's coming from PS4 or Xbox One. Not 100% sure. I think they will be doing it, but they are doing its own separate Xbox Series X version rather than porting it to the console. Porting it to the console doesn't do nothing really for it. It doesn't make it any better. It just makes it so you can play it on the console. But they're actually doing a version for the Xbox Series X. Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be just a straight port, rather than being made specifically or having upscales specifically for the Xbox Series X. Other games with smart delivery include Chorus, Scarlet, Nexus, The Ascent, Yakuza Like a Dragon, and Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. The Xbox Series X will support Unreal Engine 5, including its Lumen and Nanite technologies for lighting and geometry. I can't even say the word geometry. This is despite the engine being announced with a demonstration on a PS5 development kit. So they did actually announce and show off the Unreal 5 engine either last week or the week before, I can't remember now. But it was actually done on a PS5. But Xbox has said, yeah, ours is going to look like that as well. Well, show us. Don't let PlayStation get all the credit. Show us on the Xbox Series X what the Unreal Engine 5 looks like to prove that it's exactly the same. Fortnite on Xbox Series X will transition to Unreal Engine 5 in 2021, so they are upscaling Fortnite onto the Unreal Engine 5. So it will be a lot better than what it currently is at the moment. With regards to performance and specs, the Xbox Series X is already a powerhouse, currently the most powerful console on the market, but the Xbox Series X is even faster. Well, it's going to be, isn't it? It's going to be an upscaled version of an Xbox One X. You wouldn't buy a Series X knowing that it's Xbox One X in a Series X case. You know, why would you pay more money for a case? Spencer says Series X's GPU is 8 times faster than the one of the base of the Xbox One. So currently my Xbox One that I'm using now, the Series X is 8 times faster than what you're seeing on screen now, making it twice as fast as the Xbox One X. The CPU is purportedly much stronger than what's been seen in consoles before. Spencer says that it's 4 times more capable than previous consoles, but he hasn't confirmed which exact consoles. The Xbox Series X supposedly runs real quiet too, at least as silent as the Xbox One X, managing to keep itself cool with one fan and additional heat sinks. But we don't have all the specs of the Xbox One, the Xbox Series X yet. So that is the only information on that at the moment. So confirmed console exclusive. Currently, the Xbox Series X doesn't definitely have any console exclusives. Halo Infinite is the 6th mainline game in Microsoft's shooter franchise. And will be available for Xbox Series X on day one, but the game will also release for Xbox One too. During the Game Awards, Microsoft announced that the sequel to Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, is Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, would be coming to Xbox Series X at a future date. Given that Ninja Theory is now an Xbox game studio, it would make more sense for Hellblade 2 to release as an exclusive to the console, even though its predecessor launched as a limited time PlayStation exclusive. But Microsoft hasn't confirmed whether the game is only releasing on the Series X and likely PC. Like Halo Infinite, Hellblade 2 could release for Xbox One too, but there's no information on if it's actually releasing on Xbox One. It's only just Series X at the moment. The Ascent is an action role-playing game similar to Perspective to Diablo, with a science fiction dystopian setting. It will be coming to Xbox One and Series X this holiday season. That said, many of the studios that Microsoft acquired back in 2018 are beginning to reveal their current projects, and they are a motley bunch of first-party titles, ranging from the Metroidvania of Ori and the Will of the Wisps, to an action-adventure Everwild. It inspires confidence that Microsoft will promote console exclusive for Xbox Series X beyond its major franchises of Halo, Forza and Gears of War. Now, last bit, game services. Xbox Series X will continue to support Xbox Game Pass. I hate Xbox Game Pass. I don't have it. I think it's crap, but I'm not going to get into that. The popular subscription service that Microsoft launched this current generation, I don't see any point of it. I really don't. I'm not paying for a subscription to play old crap games and some exclusives which are not up to par with PlayStation. I'm not doing it. So I'd rather go and buy a cheap game. It's like, I think this is on Xbox Game Pass, but then you can pick this up pretty cheap. Well, I don't know, you pay a subscription for a service that you don't use all the games on. So you're paying for games that you don't even use. So I'd rather pay for a game, have it on disc and not play it, but only have paid for it once, than keep continually paying for something that's sat in the drawer. It's exactly the same with the Game Pass. You're paying for games that you don't always play, but you're continuously paying it year on, year out for the same game that is sat there, then works out 2, 3, 4 times more expensive than the game actually cost in the first place. Microsoft love it because they're raking in the money from it, but it's everyone else that's getting mugged off by it. But it's down to you guys. You keep buying it, you're mugging yourselves off, and you're piling money into Microsoft's pocket. They ain't going to get rid of that service anytime soon. It's the same with Nintendo. they are releasing old games because they're making money from old games that they've had to spend no money doing. Oh, I've done it again. Oh, yeah, it's the same with Nintendo. All these games that Nintendo keep re-releasing. Oh, it's a Wii U game, it's a Wii game, it was a 3DS game, DS game, or NES game, SNES game.
In
They keep
1940,
re-releasing
the
them,
US Army asked
and
automakers for a
they're
light,
making
versatile,
loads of money off of games that all they've done is just port to the
Something that
Switch.
could carry
And
troops
it's exactly the same as what
across any
Microsoft's doing
kind
with
of
the Game
terrain.
Pass.
Something that could go everywhere, do everything. The automakers went one better and built the Jeep. This thing was so good, Eisenhower said it was one of the keys to winning the war.
Talk over him again so I can get
And
this finished.
GIs loved it so
Though
much,
the
they all
Xbox
wanted
Game
one
Pass
when they
will
got
work
home.
the same
So they put
on
out the
Xbox Series X,
CJ2A,
the more
civilian
powerful
Jeep
console
in
will
1945.
allow users to
These
jump
days
into
they make
games
everything from
they
the
want to
sporty
play more
Wrangler
quickly.
to the
The
luxury
new
Grand
console will
Wagoneer.
also integrate
Thankfully, you don't
Microsoft's
have to take
cloud-based
them into
gaming
battle.
service, codenamed Project xCloud. With xCloud, you'll be able to continue your playing your Xbox games on your PC or mobile devices. I like the fact that like I said in previous streams, I had a 2 terabyte hard drive and I had a lot of games on it, and I moved the cabinet that my Xbox sits on. The hard drive fell off while I was downloading a game, and the power brick fell off and smashed on top of the hard drive, knackered the hard drive, and I lost all the games on it. I have to re-download or reinstall them back on a new hard drive. The good thing about it is that all my game saves are in the cloud. Brilliant. So I haven't lost all my game saves, so I can just install the game again and get back on it. That I like. That has saved me so much hassle and so much time that I don't have to redo all those games again. But everything else, nah, I'm not interested. It's maybe because I'm old. You know, I've been gaming for, what was it? Oh, it's 30 years this year I've been playing games for. So maybe it's because I'm used to the old cartridges or something is why I don't like digital stuff. Maybe that's what it is. It's probably because I'm old. Right, but let me know your thoughts to that. If you guys are watching this on Mixer, your input to the Xbox Series X after hearing all those details with regards to the console. Has it persuaded you to go and get the console or not? I will try and find one for PlayStation 5 as well. See if I can pair them up and see which one's the better one. But let me know your thoughts to that if you guys are watching this on Mixer. If you guys are watching on YouTube, you guys can get involved in the comment section. Leave your comments with regards to everything I've just been talking about. Yeah, let's move on then. For you guys that are watching this live on Mixer right now, if you are new to the channel, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Gamessystemstv community here on Mixer. Bro Moments, if you're still there, I apologise for keeping you waiting, but I appreciate you sticking around while I was just going through that little bit. It's not just for Mixer. This video will end up on Twitch and on YouTube as well, so I'm not just doing it for people that are watching right now. So I know it can be frustrating, especially when I'm doing a long bit of reading of that, but I only bring that kind of gaming news to people if they're interested in it. You know, I put it out there, people are either interested in it or they're not, but I appreciate your patience. While you're here, have you got this game, Forza Horizon 3? And how far are you into it if you have? Because surprisingly, I'm not actually that far into it. I've only played, this is my third time playing the game. Otherwise you would see a better car than a Jeep on your screen. You may see a Porsche GT3, I think it was, wasn't it? Are you very far, are you? I'm on level 35, I think it is. 35. It's probably a long time since you're on level 35. But yeah, no, I've only, like I said, I don't play it often enough though. I started playing this game last year. I streamed it on Mixer. Then oh my god, You're like 500 levels above me. Yeah, you are very far. I don't even think I'm that far on Forza Horizon 2. 534. But yeah, I started playing. I started streaming this on Mixer last year. Did the first stream of it on Mixer last year, and then about a month ago, I streamed it again on Twitch, and now I'm back to Mixer, streaming it on Mixer. So yeah, this is my third time playing the game. So I don't really play much. I do other Forza games, Motorsport, and other Horizon games. I haven't got Forza Horizon 4. That's why I'm on Forza Horizon 3. If I did have Forza Horizon 4, I probably still would be playing Forza Horizon 3 because I haven't played enough of it to make me feel like I could move on to Forza Horizon 4. I know they don't follow. You don't need to have the others to play one of the other games, but I just like to play it in order. If you were to like get it when they come out before the next one was released, if you did that for every release, you would be playing them in order. So that's why I'm trying to stick to the order. So basically, I started playing Forza Horizon 3, a year? Yeah, maybe a year and a half after Forza Horizon 4 came out. But, you know, there's people out there that still enjoy this game and still like watching and playing the game as well. But yeah, as I was saying, for you guys that are watching this on Mixer, like I said, if you haven't followed, please hit that follow button. Again, cheers for the follow, bra moments. With the follow then, there's a new thing that annoys me on Mixer, that I found out when I started streaming on Mixer again, that if you hit the follow button, there's a notification bell that pops up. You need to click the notification bell in order to get notifications as to when I go live. If you don't, then you don't get those notifications. I don't know why it's disabled. It should be automatically enabled and then you opt out rather than opting in for notifications. I thought that's why you would follow someone, so you got notifications when they go live. But anyway, it's Microsoft at the end of the day, and yeah, you have to click the follow button, then the notification bell to get a notification as to when I go live. With that notification, then you'll know exactly when I'm streaming and what I'm streaming. Like I said, today I'm doing Forza Horizon 3, as you see on screen. Tomorrow I am starting the giveaway stream, so it is our 3rd birthday on Mixer. We've been on Mixer 3 years, and I should be back tomorrow with Minecraft. So I'm doing some Minecraft tomorrow, and that is my open invite to everybody. If everyone's got Minecraft, they can come and play some Minecraft, come on to my map and do what they like to an extent, I should say. I wouldn't say do what you like and completely trash my map, but if you can bring some extra skills that I don't have to the game, then you guys are welcome to build what you like. But yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow, so that should be good fun to celebrate our 3rd birthday. Our 3rd birthday on Mixer was actually nearly a month ago. I'm late. I'm late to the party, so I'll be starting that tomorrow. And yeah, like I said, doing Minecraft. Then I'll be doing on Thursday. I'm doing Overwatch. Friday is Gears of War 4. Saturday is Apex Legends, and Sunday is Minecraft. So yeah, that is what's coming up over the next week. So like I said, make sure you follow and turn your notifications on for that. You also get a follow back from me as well, so I always support the people that support me. So if you are looking at getting a follow for your channel, then all you need to do is follow this channel and I'll follow you back. Also, you'll be entered into the giveaway. Now, this is a little thing of what people won in the last giveaway. There was a giveaway I did last weekend which celebrated our 50th episode. Starting from tomorrow, I'm doing a giveaway to 8 followers, not just 1 follower like everybody else does, 8 followers. So you've got quite a high chance. Like I said, I've got 67 followers and 8 of them will win prizes, so you stand a good chance of winning prizes. And this is some of the prizes that I can remember off the top of my head that people won. One of the guys won a copy of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch. Someone also won the Mon 66 on DVD, and someone won, it sounds random but think about it, they won a Oral-B smart toothbrush worth 70 quid. This is a toothbrush you can connect to your phone. Someone won that in my stream last weekend. Whether you were going to use it or not, that's up to you. It's yours. You can sell it, or you can use it, or you can give it as a gift. But it's worth 70 quid. Why can't I not flick that analog stick without it doing that? It's because I'm trying to stop the screensaver, because when the screensaver comes on, it cuts the audio. So, not me, but it cuts the background music on the game. But it keeps doing that.
In 1940,
so yeah,
the US
that
Army
is
asked automakers
just
for
some
a
of the
light,
prizes
versatile,
that you guys can
reliable
get in the
4x4.
giveaway. There's
Something
other games
that could
available
carry
as well.
troops and equipment across any kind of terrain. Something that could go everywhere,
Games,
do
DVDs,
everything.
Blu-rays,
The automakers went one better and built the Jeep.
And some other
This thing was
bits
so
and bobs
good.
as well.
Eisenhower
I'm
said
not
it
going
was
to go
one of the
into it
keys
because
to
I have to
winning
go
the
into my
war.
Streamlabs to find
And
it
GIs
all. Oh, yeah,
loved
it's alright,
it
it's
so
on the
much,
page.
they all wanted one when they got home.
You
So they
need
put out the
even Sparks as well. We'll be giving away
civilian Jeep
Sparks to
in
people's channels.
1945.
There's also gaming
These days, they
merchandise,
make everything from the
Gamessystemstv
sporty
merchandise.
Wrangler to the luxury Grand Wagoneer. Thankfully,
Yeah, Mario Kart
you
8
don't have to
Deluxe
take
on the
them into
Switch,
battle.
Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy for Xbox, PlayStation 4 or Switch, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Xbox credit, PlayStation credit, there's even Xbox Live and PS Plus subscriptions, DLCs for your chosen games, digital games, physical games, like I said, DVDs, Blu-rays and stuff like that. There's also loot boxes for Overwatch we're giving away, and also for Apex Legends as well, season passes and even V-Bucks for Fortnite. Bear me 1 second, I think my dinner's here. Right, apologies. Brother just come in to say I need to move my car in a minute because his mate's coming around. They're just working on his car. My brother has an R32 Golf, which is quite pokey. It's over 300 horsepower. I think it's like 350 horsepower, something like that. It does like 0 to 60 in like 5.8 seconds. And this is a Golf. This is a Golf R32. It's pretty. I've driven it myself. It's pretty quick. But he's doing some more work on it, and he needs me to move my car so he can work on it. So I've got to do that in a minute. I'll do that just before I start playing. I don't want to get into a race and then having to move it. So yeah, like I said, that's what the giveaway we'll be doing here on Mixer. So like I said, if you haven't yet followed, hit that follow button. You don't want to miss out on our next giveaway because that will be the last one for the year. So 8 followers will win prizes in the giveaway. If you can't join us for those streams because it's different times, then it's fine. All you need to do is go to the past broadcast and find the 3rd birthday streams and look for the beginning, middle and end of the stream, and that is when I'll be announcing the winners. So I'll announce it throughout that video so it's easy to find. If you guys have Twitch, I also stream on Twitch as well, so you can follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv. You can follow and subscribe to me on Twitch as well. If you have YouTube, we have a YouTube channel as well where all our old videos go. So Twitch streams, Mixer streams all end up on our YouTube channel. So you can find it on YouTube at youtube.com/Gamesystems. Don't forget to subscribe as well to the channel if you want to get all the latest content. We also live stream on YouTube as well, so it's not just like a dumping ground for our old videos. We actually live stream on YouTube as well. So if you have YouTube, you can find us on YouTube and you can subscribe. Don't forget to click the notification bell as well when you subscribe on YouTube, and you've got to click all to get all notifications. You don't want personalized notifications, you want all notifications. Therefore you get notifications as to when we go live, premiere and upload videos on YouTube. If you guys watch this on YouTube, you guys can simply hit that subscribe button. I appreciate you guys watching the video. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the video so far. If you have, don't forget to give it a thumbs up and share. And like I said, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so you get the latest content from Gamessystemstv. And like I said, don't forget to hit that bell button as well so you get the notifications as to when we go live, premiere videos and live stream. Sorry, yeah, upload videos, premiere videos and live stream. You can also check us out on our social media pages, facebook.com/Gamessystemstv. You can follow us on there, follow, like, or follow and like us on our Facebook page. You can also follow us on Twitter at twitter.com/GameSystemsUK. Sorry. For those of you that are watching live on Mix right now, please feel free to get involved in the chat. If you are new to the channel, get involved in the chat. Love to meet you guys, and welcome to Brian Moments. I know what your name says, but I can't seem to get it out properly, so I apologise if I murder your name. But yeah, nice to meet you. Like I said, anybody else that wants to come and chat to me, then they can do. And like I said, I appreciate Brian Moments waiting around for me to actually play the game, as frustrating as it can be, because I do like to babble on, but that is part of the promotion of the channel. You need to promote. Otherwise, you don't grow. I know that because obviously I have a Twitch channel, which is a hell of a lot bigger than my Mixer channel. So that's why I'm trying to put a bit more effort into my Mixer channel. But yeah, like I said, anyone else that wants to chat to me, please feel free to do so. For you guys that are watching this on YouTube, though you can't get involved in the live chat, you can still leave your comments in the comment section down below. So if you've got comments to leave with regards to this game, the stream, the channel, anything like that, then leave your comments in the comment section down below. If I need to reply to it, I will do, but I do read everybody's comments, so please feel free to leave your comments whenever you guys are watching this video. And don't forget to give it a thumbs up and share as well. Much appreciated. And you can also find me on Discord as well. So if you want to chat to me on Discord, whether I'm streaming live or not, then head over to Discord and search for Gamessystemstv, hashtag Gamessystemstv, or hashtag 9965 is my number on there. So you can add me in a group, or you can come and join my group on there, or just basically chat to me. So if you want to find me on Discord, head over to Discord and search for Gamessystemstv. Right, that's me done. I'm finished talking now. I'm gonna play the game, but I do apologize, I've just got to move my car, so bear with me literally a couple of minutes and I'll come back and I'm playing the game straight away. No more talking, I will play the game straight away. So if you bear me a couple of minutes, I will be back and we'll get straight into the game. Right, I'm back. Apologies for that. Now my phone's going off now. Right. Let's get on with the game. As I promised. Oh, for God's sake, man. I didn't even know it goes on that long. Right, I'm knackered. I'm unhealthy. I'm old, so I ran back in here to do the stream, and now I'm panting away. Oh yeah. My cars in the auction house, did they sell? Please say, oh no, couldn't even sell one of them. If anyone wants these cars, please feel free to buy them off me. They're going pretty cheap. Oh my god. Yeah, 50 grand, or buy it now, 60 grand. I did the modifying of the car, but I didn't actually do the paintwork. About 50 grand or something, wasn't it? I'll whack it back on the auction just to see if I can get rid of it. I regret buying the car, to be honest, because I've been struggling to sell it. I think I've been trying to sell it for about a month. No one wants it. Well, I'm not being funny, but look at it. I wouldn't want it either. I don't even know why I bought it. Well, yeah, I'll put it back up for the same 50, 60. There we go. 50 grand, 60 grand buyout. If you want an old crappy 40s car, then I've just put one on the auction right now. What else have I got? What else is not sold? Most of the cars are sold. I've only got 3 left that are like... I just don't understand why this ain't selling. It's not that overpriced, is it? I don't think it's overpriced. Not for the money that was spent on it. 70,000, 80,000 buyout. It's an S1, just under top end of S1. Did I can't remember. Did I? Yeah, I did the tuning. I didn't do the paintwork. The paintwork's not bad, really, is it? Get that back up in the auction. $70, there we go. I think it's a bargain for the money that's been spent on it. What else? That's probably the best car I have left that I haven't sold yet. The Dodge Charger's alright, but again, I think I bought that. Yeah, I bought that car and then sold it as it is. So I didn't do the paint or the tuning on that. 40, 80. Oh, what's my gamer tag? It's Sonic Pain 24. Bear me 1 second, I'll try and get it up on the screen. No, it doesn't show there. No, it isn't. Hang on 1 second, let me just go back out of here. Yeah, no worries, for a moment, so I'll type it in the chat. There you go, right. Get rid of that. No, I was hoping it was going to show on the screen. Most of the time it does. Right, 1 second, I'll just type it into the chat. There you go. That's my gamer tag. Anything else I need to do before I go? No, just get out of here. So I think if I come out here and go on the menu now, it should pop up. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. There we go. Top left-hand corner is my gamer tag. Ready auction alerts. I know they didn't sell. My rival. Oh, I'm not interested in that. Oh, I've got one wheel spin left. 9 points. Supposed to do that. Oh, no worries. I'll make a note of that. Burn moments. Your name's NBA Chubby, yeah? Let me just get that wheel spin. Oh, God. I hope it's a bit... Oh, 7,000. It stitches me up every time. Okay, no worries. Burn moment says go in the auction house, check the cars. 1 second, I'll just do my skill points a minute and then I'll go back in. Your Horizon mod team has scoured the world and obtained some rare horns. Oh my god. Is that the ones I keep getting when I'm online and someone keeps like doing like police sirens or something? Emergency service sirens. 15! Okay, well I can't, oh my god, I can't afford that right now. I have to wait for a bit. Let me just go back into the auction house then. What cars do you want me to check? Which, you're talking about my cars in the auction house? Oh, right. Nice one. Cheers for that. Appreciate it. I totally understand if you don't want to keep them. You probably already got rid of them. I definitely understand if you don't want to keep the Super Deluxe, that Ford Super Deluxe station wagon. It ain't good. Right, let me just get the money out of this. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate it. I understand. I've had... Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I had someone come in. I was playing this on Twitch, and I had, to be honest, more people watch this on Twitch than they do on Mixer, because I had about like 9 people at like constantly random in my stream. I've only peaked at about 5, I think, on Mixer, but someone came into the stream and he was going, "Oh, whack some cars," because at the time I had no money at all. I had hardly any money, and he goes, "Go and put a car up for sale. I'll buy it for $1 million." But you can't. You have to buy an expensive car in order to sell it for $1 million. You can only sell it for round about its value. So you can't buy a cheap car for about 20 grand and then try and sell it for $1 million. The auction house won't let you do that. But he reckons it can, and I'm pretty sure it can't. You can only sell it for $1 million if you buy a car. Well, you buy a car for, well, quite an expensive car, then you can up it for a bit. But you can't buy a cheap car and try and sell it for $1 million. Put up a cool car. It says Burn Moments. I haven't got any cool cars, but I will. I've got a little bit of money, so I can probably buy a cool car. What car? What car do you think's a cool car? I probably got actually. What was you saying earlier? The Porsche GT3. I don't even think I've ever thought. I don't even know how much is a Porsche GT3. Come on, where is it? Nearly there. Oh, is it bloody download? Yeah, it's a download one. Did you ask that one earlier? Yeah. No, you can't buy it. You have to download it. I think I will do. I'll end up having all the games. Oh, for God's sake. I have all the cars on the game eventually. Even the download ones, because I tend to do all the download packs. Oh, yeah, but if you buy it in the auction house, do you have to have it as a download? I know they've done it on the motorsport games. If you downloaded a car that was a download car or part of the DLC pack, if you didn't have that DLC pack, you couldn't have access to the car until you had the DLC pack, regardless if you bought it on the auction. That's what it used to be on Forza Motorsport. I haven't looked at it. I didn't bother trying it on Forza Horizon. I don't know. But yeah. But I'll put up an expensive car. Hang on. So what car do you want me to put up? Well, I've got 1.2 million. I've got, so I can afford anything up to that. I'll go back to all again. If you've got something in mind, anyone, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Let me just have to go to sort value. Oh, let me go. I can only go to, as you see, I can only go to the 1 million cars because I can't afford anything more than 1 million. What, anyone? So, well, you asked me to... Oh, for God's sake, I've gone past it now. You asked me to put up a £1 million car and put it into the car auction. Oh, something I have already. Oh, I don't really want to sell those cars. Some of the cars I got in my auction... some of the cars I got in my garage come from the auction. I won't be able to get them again. Unless you sell it back to me. But then that's not really the point. Yeah, like these. Some are, yeah, basic. But the thing is, though, you can't get much money for them. Hang on, let me just sort by value in my garage. 250,000. That is the most expensive one there. Done to. But that is my auction house win. I'm not selling that because I won't be able to get that again. I can sell the 8C. I haven't actually done anything on that yet, but I will be doing that. I will be working on that car. Did you want an 8C? Yeah, no worries. Right, let's sell it to you. Oh, for God's sake. Can't do that yet. I have to get into the auction house. Right, let's see how much I can sell it for. Well, I have to up that so I can up the buy now price. So 330,000. So it's only 30,000 more than I paid for it. Like I said that. I think Playground Games have kind of capped the values on how, because people were selling cars for ridiculous prices. Back in the old Forza days, there was cars that I'll whack it up while I'm saying that. There's cars that you used to buy for like 20 grand, you could sell for 2 million. You know, you're not allowed to do that anymore. They won't let you do it anymore. I said at most £30,000 more than what I paid for the car. It's only 30,000. I could probably get that in a one-on-one race against a high credited driver. Cheers for buying that. That's up me up about another 30 grand. And by the way, no, regardless of what I'm saying, I appreciate you helping me out by moments. But yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. There was this little cheat thing they used to have on Forza Motorsport 2, where you used to get unlimited credit, so you could spend millions, but it wouldn't take a single penny away from you. You know, it was like 999999999. It was like infinite amount of credits, and yeah, like I said, you could buy cars, you could buy mods and everything for the cars, and it wouldn't take a single penny away. It would still just stay at that price. You know, that amount of got. Oh God, right. I don't mind. It's not too hard to build the money up on this game. It's a bit weak. I want to go for that. I want to find a high credit guy. This is easy. This is don't say that until I've won, for Christ's sake. I'll say that and then I end up losing.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
I'm going that way, so God, he's pretty quick. I'm going that way, so I thought I'd give someone a race on the way to get a couple of bit more credits, but yeah, see, I'm going that way. Oh no, he's catching up. I only get a couple of thousand for it. You don't get a lot. The ones that are worth doing is the high credit ones. It's under 20,000. 1.5 million is right. Oh, I will, when I finish doing the racing and stuff, I will actually buy a new car. I might actually probably buy a couple of cars. Ah, there's one up ahead. It's a little bit more powerful than my car. Only a little bit. I think he might beat me. It's a shame I'm not on a road I can cut across. Yeah, he's done me. It's worth a try. The road's too straight. If I could cut across it, then I would easily win that. Yeah, well, I've completely lost it now, haven't I? Worth a try, I suppose. Could have got 40,000 out of it, but I did get your message. Well, what would you like me to call you? We've got two names. By your mixer name or your gamer
Festival is
tag?
cool, but how can we make it cooler? How about a Forza-thon? Hit big races.
Oh no! Oh no!
While you can, and
I
stay
saw your
tuned for
invite pop
future
up on my screen. I looked at it and I was almost threw straight off. Can we call you Blur Moments or Chubby? Or NBA Chubby? Chubby, yeah? Not a problem. Let me just bear with me. Let's pull this up here a sec. Hang on. Ah, there it is. Let's just have a look. Did you send me an invite? I swear you just sent me an invite, but I can't see it. Ah, sorry, yeah, I found it. Hang on. No, it's alright. Don't worry, I've got it. Hang on. There you go. I should be with you any minute.
This is online free roam. Here you choose what you do.
Oh, you can
Use
tell I haven't
Horizon
done this
Builder to create
before,
your own
can't you?
events, and then invite others in the session to run them.
Hey Horizon, this is Touch Sensitive on Future Classic Radio. Did any of you bring boats? Pointy missile looking ones? We just saw festival flags and thought it might be your thing. Let's see.
Hang on. Where? Jesus Christ. There's a lot of stuff to do on here. Are you playing at the moment? Are you on here at the moment? I'm just trying to see if I can see it on the map. Oh, bear with me. I think the teaser. Cheers for that. I just come out and I was like, oh, I can't find you. I'll go and look for you. And then you're right in front of me. Yeah, I don't have any special horns just yet. There you go. Is that the fastest car you got? What was it? That's that a Lamborghini, isn't it? Right, what do I do next?
Guys, this is Touch Sensitive with you on Future Classic Records. I'll be honest, I do miss Sydney sometimes, but right now, with the Yarra Valley Festival expanding and the gourmet food and the big gig tonight, this is not one of those times. Stay tuned. Let's see what I've got for you.
You want to do more drives or do I do trail? Sorry if you hear me chamming, I'm just like eating my tea while I'm doing a drive around. Yeah, no worries. You lead the way or me? You can lead the way if you want. I'm easy. I'm that kind of guy.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Sorry, I went to do that. That's why I went to start.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh man, I've got damage on as well. I've got to stare at a feet and a half end. Down from the mountains. Oh yeah.
Route. In 200
I
meters,
jumped one
turn
tree.
right.
I was saying where that was at.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Getting a drift car since, Chubby, what? I don't even know if I got one. And I'm only early on in this game, so I haven't really got much. Oh, one button. I don't even know what the best drifting. Actually, did they put it in? No. Oh, there's a filter. No, they didn't put it in. I was just seeing if they would put it in a drift kind of cars. They do have like drift classes on here, but I don't have any drift class as such. I can obviously anything that's rear-wheel drive you can kind of drift, especially if it's powerful. Even this GT, but if you want a proper one, you have to have a proper drift car. This is about as good as I've got. Whereabouts are you again? You didn't come near me, have you? Or are you somewhere else? Or are you going to get a car?
24/7, only on Future Classic Radio. Future Classic
God,
Records,
just hang on there a
with
sec,
your host,
sorry.
Touch Sensitive. Horizon Outback. Can I say, you're looking mighty fine out there in that desert. What happened? Did you do something new? Have you lost weight? You've expanded? You look amazing. We should celebrate. Here we go.
Ah, there he is. I'll put this one there. But welcome to my drift car. The only thing I've got. The only thing that's close enough to a drift car. Go on then. I'm gonna go for drifting. I'm gonna go for the drift.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Can't drift this car. I think I can drift my bloody Jeep better than this.
Recalculating route in 200 meters.
Actually, that's not bad.
Turn sharp left.
What's happened there? Pile up. Actually, not a bad shout. I might get me Jeep back out. Yeah, it's not a drift car, but it does alright. It's kind of multi-purpose, that thing. 10 grand, isn't it? 10 bloody grand. Deliver me a car. Christ's sake. They know how to give you credits on this game. They also know how to take them away as well.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, there you go. You were very important driven off them. Right, which way do you want to go? We're going down here, left, do we go left?
In 200 meters.
Oh, he's already gone, he's off.
Keep left. Keep left.
There he is. Yeah, kind of. If I had more power, I probably would have done that one a bit better.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Turn the radio off.
Recalculating route.
Minutes, ain't moving up quite. Where you going? There he comes. I'll drive on because obviously you're gonna catch me up.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I'm a bit late. That was a very bit late.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Not far away from you. I'm literally just up here. Do that and keep the map on for you to see whereabouts I am. Oh, I want to eat some of these chips and everything, but I've made the game so quiet you could probably hear me. I'll try to be quiet. Right, what are you up to now? Where about? Are you still up there? Or you moved on? Are you waiting for me? Or you doing your own thing?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Look at this, baby, go. Look at that. I even keep it still more straight, like, look. Let him turn it. That's it, there we go. I go even faster, look at that. Put my hand off. Go. Not bad, is it, for an A-class? Bloody Jeep as well. But they are good Jeeps, though. Pretty powerful cars. The SRTs. He is with glowing brakes. Or was it your tyres on fire?
It is safe to do so.
Oh, there's a little board there. Right, what do I do now?
Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right.
I know, I can't put it wrong if I put it on the side. Crash my car now. Right, okay. Oh, you're setting up an event. Right. Yeah, no worries. I will do. That's me. Oh. Waiting for it to start. So I'm enjoying it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There we go. Infected? Was it just me and you? Oh, is there any class? Love me Jeep. Trust a Jeep. Oh, I did this. Was this? Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, I did. I think I did. Did I? Oh, I can't remember. What I'm trying to say is, earlier I was playing online, and I think I was playing with the Jeep when I did Infected, and I survived it. Oh, damn! I'm infected. Oh, great! I've got to try and get you in your S class with my A class. It's gonna be fun. No, I knew you were going that way. I wasn't too sure. I wasn't too sure which way you were going to go. I'm going to catch you. I just have to cut you off. Let you say. Oh, you're going to like tease me. Basically, I've got 10 minutes to go. Almost. You saw me coming then. Oh no! I didn't get a good enough run up. Didn't have the power to make the jump. I don't even think if I had a faster car I'd even catch her. Gotcha! How long was that? 3 minutes? Similar cars. So it wouldn't be as easy. Good game. Here's for you. I bet that's as quick as you infected someone, isn't it? Actually, how long was the quickest you've infected someone when you play the game? Oh, come on. Boy, I don't have much money on the game. Fix me up with these poxy little credits.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'll wait. I'm still going to stick with my Jeep. I don't know who's going to be infected though. You get to choose, or does it just randomly choose? For God's sake. Right, okay, well, see if I can do better than 40 seconds. Start around. Right. Oh God! Yeah. No point, obviously I ain't gonna outdo you with a Class A car. You like trying to beat a record? Okay, now, if it wasn't the fastest, the last time, that's gotta be the fastest time you've infected someone. 30 seconds.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Brahman says, Brahman's going to join us in infection.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Do you reckon it'd be wrong if they called this game coronavirus? Is that a bit naughty? Not this one, the next one. Right, no worries. What's going on with the music? What's going on? Okay, well, I'll go with my Ford then. I'll go with my GT.
Keeping your engines revving all day, every day.
It's Horizon Base Arena.
See if this is any better. Oh god, I've got to get you this time. Let me see you on the map. What's going on? I thought if I go out there, you're going to drive straight off, innit? Bloody crate stuff in it. Oh, for God's sake. think my bloody Jeep was better than this. A bit quicker. Oh no! How the hell did I miss that? That you were lucky there. I kind of lost control of it, and I almost had it. I just went just short of it. It's difficult to start you away from where you landed, isn't it? You crash and then it starts you back over on the track. Just when I'm about to come and jump on you. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what problems with it. Oh. So I'm not looking where I'm going, looking where you are. Okay, now I've got the car stuck. Slower cars are definitely better in this game. If you're chasing someone, it's not all about the speed. This is just like bouncing and flying all over the place. You don't have to chase someone in this game. You just have to be tactful where you go and cut them off. This car's just flying around all over the place. It was like spinning around. I think your brother got fed up waiting. Oh, for God's sake. How did I not anticipate your mistake? Oh no. Oh, where is the board? Where is that? There's the board. This is a bit like a wing on plane. I think all I did was turn. Flying around all over the place. That's a maximum pull as well. Almost went to 10 minutes, didn't it? How many seconds did I have left? 2 seconds. I did it with 2 seconds to spare.
From my optical, no illusion, a true statement got the proof in it. Who did it? FaceTime for the news image. One shot in my family, top floor with about.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Right, I'll do one more with you, and then I'm gonna shoot off and do some other bits and bobs on the game. So I'll join this one with your brother. There's some other bits and bobs I want to do on the game before I end the stream. Oh, please don't make me infected, for Christ's sake. I'll still keep with this one, even though it's rubbish for this game. Trying for, like, probably drag racing, I suppose, but this infected game is not great.
From the mountaintop shouting down, it was all good a week ago. Top back switching lanes in my vehicle. In the background hearing echoes telling me never to quit. No matter how hard it gets, gotta follow my dream. Nothing's impossible. A hard road is an obstacle. See it clear with my optical, no illusion.
Looks like your brother's the infected one. Whoa, there he comes. No! The jump, the jump. I'm gonna get caught. Oh man, this car is junk. Absolute junk. All it does is wilting. It won't move anywhere, it's just spinning. Look, it's gone again. you don't get away as quick, but at least it holds its ground a bit. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't even see which way you were going. Well, at least I lasted longer. Not as long as the other game, but. Give me some decent credit for Christ's sake. 5,000, man. There's about 3 or 4 spins I've had that has given me nothing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Right then, guys. Appreciate the game. It's been fun. But I've got to shoot. I've got to go and do some bits before I finish the stream. But I hope I, come across you guys again on the game. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Because yeah, it'd be good. Be good to do some other bits and bobs on Forza next time. Or maybe I might get a bit of my practice on infected or something. But yeah, I'd appreciate you stopping by and playing some Forza
Steve,
with me.
I've identified another potential recruit for your lineup.
Alright, I don't want this car. I don't want this car, man. I think this car needs a bit of work. There it is. I keep looking at the wrong bit all the time. I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing around here now. There's loads of boards about. Where am I near? I suppose I'll do that one.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Turn that off.
Recalculating route in 400 meters. Turn left.
Proper kangarooing. This is real wide suspension really. Oh, you're joking. That, hiding a tree. On the other side of the bush.
You have arrived at your destination.
What? God's sake, man. There we go. It's a little bit weaker than mine. No, what a stitch. Why am I going this way?
In 400 meters, turn right.
That's what I want, a nice big payout. 42,000. Oh, what am I waiting for? I don't know what I was doing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, keep left. Keep left.
There.
Arrived at your destination.
Oh god. I think I'm tired of starting to think because I've been streaming now for probably like 9 hours. People there. Give this one a go. Oh damn it, it's actually a bit more powerful. Might just be able to do this and get away with it. Anyway, you can beat the faster cars already. gonna lose some of this money, so I've got to buy that. Alfa Romeo 8C back again for like 300 grand. Boards up here I haven't done yet. I'm looking at the map again. Where I'm going. There you go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Have I just driven past that?
Recalculating route. In 400 meters.
Is that like a future
turn
barn
left.
find?
In
Or
200
is it?
meters.
Wow!
Turn left.
No, I reckon this is going to be a future barn find. I reckon there's something in there. I reckon it's going to be a barn find. When I get to do the barn finds, when I unlock all the barn finds, I reckon that's where one of them is.
Turn right. In 200 meters. Keep left. Keep left. You've arrived at your destination.
So, at least I've wedged. I knew that was going to stitch me up there. Got myself wedged under the bridge. Oh, just get off! Yeah. Go on, go on. God's sake, man. Almost out. God's sake. Wait, what the hell? Thank God this game, man. Oh, the camera. The bloody camera. Oh, forget it. I've had enough. Forget it. Stupid game. Is there anything I can just like fast travel to? Apart from that, I have to just... Yeah, whatever, just get me the hell out of there. I've had enough. Getting stuck there and I have to drive back there again. From the 8,000 credits then.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Stupid rock.
Recalculating route.
Stuck on the rocks, man.
In 100 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. turn right.
I best get on the road before I end up getting myself stuck again.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
I'm looking there where the bloody thing is.
You have arrived at your destination.
Finally. Oh, is that my driver tar? That is my driver tar.
In 100 meters, turn sharp right.
We've got a lot to learn about
100
cutting
meters,
roads.
turn sharp left.
Is that right? Oh, God.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The rock! Oh my God! Come on, hurry up! Beat me. He's there, he's almost there. Oh God, it's so close! So close! Yes! I done him! Just about. Got about 300 meters to spare.
Got another street race invite for you, mate. Kira's not going to get mad at us about these, is she?
I ain't done any of these street races yet. They keep slapping up some street races. I ain't done any of it yet.
Fast cars, fast beats. Horizon Race Arena.
Dimitri. Completely heading the wrong way here. And it's can't do that. Win 10 head-to-heads to unlock.
Turn around when it is safe
Do
to do
another
so.
head-to-head then. Yeah, completely going the wrong way.
100
With it,
meters.
but I had no point
Turn
opening the
left.
perks. I need about 10 perks in order to unlock the one that I'm trying to unlock. Or at least 9.
Turn left.
Yeehaw!
In 400 meters, turn sharp right. Recalculating route.
Whoa.
Would you like me to set a route there for you?
It's another barn find area, isn't it? I'm sure of it. Where it could possibly be in there. Hang on. Ah! Oh my god! It's the Austin Powers moment, you know, when you look back and you go forward. That is funny. Right. Hey, I'll have a bit of you, boys. Come back here. Oh god, don't get down the wrong way. I'll have a bit of you, boys. Like, pervy people are like, not what I meant. Oh, look at these. These are everywhere. Come to me. Race me.
In 100 meters, keep right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, you're joking me. It's because I don't look at the road, I look at the map to see if there's a way I can cut across. What? Oh god. He's off in it. I think I've got this with traffic there, let's slow them right down. And just give me a nice bit of money. 5 grand! Oh my god, man, what is going on? It's giving me nothing, there seems to be nothing. What the shit that every time? Right, what am I near? I'm actually nowhere near either of them, really. Let's have a look at this one. 10.2. What about this one? No, it's got to be that one, isn't it? 10 point... Oh, idiot. Oh, idiot. Start off the audio when they're trying to start on the wire. Oh my god, it's snaking down. What are you doing? It's snaking down there. That was really close. Look at that, even sprayed the paint there, a little skim. Well, I don't have to worry so much about the cars in the auction house anymore because they're gone thanks to our moment.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
How you doing? Is it Nico Pico? Or Nico Pico? I hope it's on with you. Thanks for tuning in. How you doing today?
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Nico Pico. Is that right?
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Oh, he's gone. I think I've upset him then. I must have his name wrong.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Trust me, if they say my name wrong, my name's easy.
Turn right. In 100 meters, turn right. In 100 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, bear left. Keep left. In 100 meters, turn right.
Still throws me.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh yeah, I can take pictures, can't I? Watch, I sold all my cars, which is good, but I need to buy the whoa. HC back again. I sold that only for 30,000 profit. I don't see the point of selling that. Oh. No. Just a standard red. God, I don't want anyone's tat all over my car. Right. Let's get into the garage and upgrades. Yeah. Oh no, I'm in the wrong car. Just gonna buy that car now. Get in the Jeep. Right, what do I want to do? I've done the front bumper. Yeah, boy. I am actually going to do that. I don't want to. That looks ridiculous. That looks stupid. Why would you ruin a perfectly nice Jeep with that? No, right though. What Jeeps have, innit? Yeah, I'll whack that on there. It's only 100 credits. Oh, sorry. I think next, look at that. So next I'll do the rear bumper and put this, either that one or that one. I don't like it because it's all that black trim, so I'm gonna have to go for that one. The exhaust is smaller. That has got a nice big exhaust and it looks, I don't know. I like the chrome bit on the bumper, but bumper design not that great. And why is the exhaust so much smaller? Why? No, I'll keep it at that for now. So if I do a little bit before I go, so I'm going to come out of here. I'm going to go online. So what to do? Don't worry about rivals. I've still got a wheel spin left. Yeah, fat chance of getting a GT. Oh my god! 7,000. What is going on? I'm getting proper screwed here. And only 8 points. I need a 10 in it. 15. Oh, that's 5. Allows you to purchase extra wheel spins with credits. VIP bonus does not apply to these wheel spins. Okay. I won't do that yet though. Very good idea. Alright, let's come out of here and let's go online. Oh, actually, where's photo mode? Right at the beginning. Photo mode. Oh, for God's sake, there's no cars. Should I just sit and wait for a car to come? Ah, forget it. I don't want to take a picture of that car. I want my car. Anyway, let's go online. There we go. C-Class? Oh dear. What are we doing? What are we doing in our C class?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Made a mistake, I forgot the wasn't in the party. What's going on? Why are there only two of us? You've got to be joking me, really? It's the best they can do. You don't want to do it. I don't blame him. It's just us two. It's not that fun, is it? We'll do it. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not playing against myself. Let's see what I can find. Oh. Let's see that one. That's better.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Follow the tree.
In 100 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right.
Getting there, nearly there.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Right at the beginning then. It's hoping to join one rather than be right in the middle. Oh, no, I'm off.
We used to be friends. We used to be in a circle. I don't understand What have I become to you? Take my good word.
Oh god, I'm tired.
Turn your back on me.
It's getting on for 10 hours now. Streamers. My fingers are actually getting a bit sore from all of this pressing on the trigger. What everyone's left? There are 5 people left now. What's the matter, people? Lost it. Too fast. Could do a little bit more speed in this or almost. Here's what it is. Back on third. Oh wow, what happened to him? Maybe he missed a checkpoint, he's got to go back. That puts me. Here we go, the pathetic wheel spins. Yes, that's better. Maybe I should just like have it go more often. I'm even leaving. I don't think I'll get first, but well, might do if everyone leaves the event.
200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
What am I doing? I'm thinking of the race.
Turn right.
Idiot. What
Turn
am I
around
doing? What
when
am I
it is
doing?
safe to do so.
Too
Recalculating
fast.
route.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Turn right. You've arrived at your destination.
That's not enough. Keeps me in third place though. Oh, I was going to say it's the weakest car, but it's not. Second weakest. Bloody push me. Ah, damn it, they pushed me into the bloody concrete. Yeah, that bit was my fault. I don't know where everyone's gone. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, there's no checkpoint, sir. Well, I've lost it now, haven't I? Really lost that. I'm gonna finish the race. Get my points, I think, on this one. Go on. I'm not that far away, just one more turn. What's happened there? I managed to catch up that quick. Just took that turn in too quick and I overshot and straight off. Oh my god. Just finished before me. That was crap, I know. So well, we car track, that's why. Still held on the third though. More people come in. Good.
In 400 meters, bear right.
What's going on?
Keep right. In 400 meters, bear left. Keep left.
Let's get. Oh no! It's safe! It's safe! Ah!
Recalculating route.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't realise it was getting bloody map. Who else is gonna get? Someone's coming! Ah! Oh my god! He's done the same thing as me!
In 400 meters, bear right.
Slides there, but
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Oh no, I'm out of time. Still third. Oh, let's go. Oh, we've got a full team now. Team. Full full server.
Horizon Pulse.
Right.
Because life's a party.
Oh, I never finished first. I don't even think I'm going to finish second to last. Oh no, we haven't. Some people that. Oh, we're playing King, are we? Oh no! Look at him there, parking up there. Like, oh no. Oh yes, I got it. Yeah, because I crashed as well when I got it. I ain't got it, mate. 5 seconds I get for then. I think you're like a mutant for like 2 seconds. Let's go for this one. I don't think I'm gonna keep it for much longer. I don't know where the is, baby. Waiting for me to jump off. Come on, baby. There we go. Game over. I've run the clock down for a bit. 1 minute 10. Did I have it longer than him or not? I don't know. Probably not. I did alright in that one. Could have done worse. Come on. Good worse one, please. Yes, the Mercedes. Yes, the Mercedes. Still in third, but I'm closing up the second though.
Meters. Turn left.
Alright, let's go, gang.
Turn left.
I'm not going to fit over. purpose just to get the landscaping XP bonus. Oh god, that wasn't trading either, that was quite a bit of a hit. Well, someone crashed there.
In 400 meters, they're left. Keep left.
And why hit me now? Oh, Jesus
Turn
Christ.
around when it is safe to do so.
I've missed it, I thought I missed it, but I'm just gonna... Oh, crap, I'm gonna go for a big dive over.
Calculating route.
Yeah, boy.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, still the same.
Besides, all our sons and daughters already know how that feels.
Blue team. Oh, I can't remember the guy who's got a big eye on it. Oh, the reds. Mate, what are you doing? Why are you ramming into me? 17 Christ, man, yeah, press right down here. You can't get around me or what? Get out. Why are you hitting it for? What? Go round it quick. This is what they've made, and you can see what they've made, and it's quick on this game. Now the road's not wide enough. Points. 13-1 by mile. third, closing in slightly. Only 1,000. Yeah, around about 1,000, just under 1,000 points away from second. Oh no! It's finished, isn't it? That was event 4. That's it, it's done. Just get the third place. What do we get for third? 25 grand? It's not far off, is it? Okay, it's 28 grand for coming second. I'm not bothered what we do next, to be honest. It's like, yeah, playground games. Keep this. Keep my Jeep. Do a bit of playing around in the Jeep. We just did playground games anyway, didn't we? The hell was that? Whoa. That's not what I chose. What the hell was that? Why am I in this? I chose my Jeep.
400.
Did I not choose my Jeep? I can't be bothered. I want the Jeep. Let's go back in. It'd be good if I joined the same. I do like this car though. It's a lovely little car. Damn it. So I'm joining in the middle of a... Well, there's not many people in it as well. That is annoying, because maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I thought I clicked on the Jeep and I ended up clicking on this. Oh, I've changed the music. Right, let's get. Oh. Let's play that. Do that again. Yeah, and then we're going to go for an S2, which then I've just. God's sake. Oh, I'm not even getting involved in it. Hide at the moment. Oh no, it's not. No, back down to anything goes. well, anything goes in playground games, pretty much the same, isn't it? Oh well, it was what it was, wasn't it? I would prefer to do the playground games with my Jeep, which is what I was looking forward to, but it looked like I made a mistake.
Meters, bear right. Keep right. In 400 meters, turn right.
Some points for that. I'll take that.
Turn right. Meters, turn right. Turn right. 400 meters, turn sharp right.
Well, just if I can kind of cut across here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Windy road. There we go. Turn around in there by the looks of it.
You have arrived at your destination.
What was the first one? King, wasn't it, or something? Oh my god. There's nowhere there, there's only 5 of us. Most people left. Right up to it. Oh god. That is pretty good though. I mean, I had 3.5 hours sleep last night, and I ended up doing what? Nearly 10.5 hour stream. That's pretty good. I can see this going on for like 11-12 hours of stream. It's just one of them, I think. One of them streams today. It's gone on longer because I'm not at the family home, you know, so I can do this for all night if I wanted to. So I'm in a room on my own, I'm not affecting anybody, whereas normally I am. Of course. I'm gonna say, who's king? Oh no! They obviously just got it. They couldn't have it. Oh. Not quite sure which way you can go. Damn it. Drove into him. I didn't see him. I'm not going to look at my camera, am I? Bloody, there's only 4 of us playing. 6 seconds like that. How's that released so far? We've all had it. We've had it released. You must have saw me there. That's why I just flipped him. Oh my god, man. Put it back. Just a little bit late. I'm not king. Go for that. Get out of it. Okay. You see that, guys? Oh, he crashed! He crashed into the wood. Otherwise, I would have had him then. Poor performance there. Seconds out of it. Yeah, I didn't know it was going to drop down after that. They did better than me, so... Oh, so it's going to drop down.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Not quite.
Recalculating route.
Oh.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. In 100 meters, turn left.
The problem is obviously the trees, isn't it? No trees. Ah, trees. Still a minute to go.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 400 meters, turn right.
God's sake, really? I've run out of time? Oh, for God's sake. Really? Worry about him overtaking. You almost took me off then. Probably what he's gone for, isn't he? He's got pretty much some cars in, you know? Seconds. 5 seconds. Yeah. We're all finished. Cosworth. Let's put Cosworth. Ah! Oh! You bloody tease. Oh man. I thought I was getting that Cosworth then. That'd be my only special car I got. But no. Oh, wait. God. Oh, look at that. More than 20 cars north of there.
In 400 meters, bear left. Keep left. In 200 meters, keep left. Keep left. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, bear right. Turn right. Recalculating route.
Too fast, I couldn't see anything.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left.
It's alright, it's not trees now.
In 200 meters, turn left. In 100 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, bear right. Keep right. In 100 meters, turn right.
Right. So I'm probably saying about the car. I mean the car if I wanted. Which I can't do quite yet. Crap, man. Oh. That's wide on purpose just to get some extra of that like that. I've just wasted it. I've wasted it. He missed it. He missed that, I'm sure he did. No? Really? Looked like he missed that to me. think they're going to make a mistake either. Oh, hang on. They're overtaking one. Oh, he's messed up somewhere. That was a bit of a mess up and I've lost a bit of points there. Let's see. Oh god, let's see how it goes. Is he going to make it? We've got 10 seconds left. Let's see then if I beat him or not. How much credits did I get? 10,000 credits. How much did he get? It's all about what he got now. Did I do do it and I forgot. Could have drove to the next event. Come on, G. Come on. Ah, you can do it. So if you're still there, mate, I'll just I'll finish this off. This online race. Only got a couple more races to go, and then I'll come and join you.
At your destination.
Not that many points for that either. It's under 3,000. Oh, managed to knock me up a little. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Wait till they're finished. No, I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, no. Just push me down.
We take it back to the days of yes, showing. We're holding on to what's golden. On the stage, I rage and I'm rolling. We're not falling, a shot calling. We take it back to the days of yes, showing. We're holding on to what's golden. On the stage, I rage and I'm rolling. Turn all the way up. Horizon Block Party. This speech is my recital. I think it's very
oh man, why do they keep putting this song on the block party? It's like when it goes into the race, it will change anyway. Here we go. Look. Byron Town Throwdown. Street race. Let's watch out for the traffic. I don't know what. It's doing his own stream. I will come and join you, I'm just online. Oh no! How did we all missed it? We all missed it. We missed it. I missed it. Oh god, I missed the checkpoint. Whether I'll catch up, I don't know. Look how far they are. That's how much it's screwed. If you miss a checkpoint, you get screwed. Oh. Yeah, they missed it as well, and I'm going to miss it. missed it as well. A couple of them there, just missed that checkpoint. Went too fast. I didn't miss it. What? Get off me, frick. What did he just... Yeah, oh, he beat me. Literally just edged in front of me. Oh, yeah, you think you're gonna get more XP for that? Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out, shall we? Where... Oh, is that him there, the Mercedes? Yeah, he is. He had the Mercedes, didn't he? Yeah, he's just above me. 2,000 points behind him.
In 400 meters, bear right. Keep right.
Look at them all. Ah, they're all coming from me. Jesus, look at that Land Rover.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
No. I just wanted a bit of that. Yeah, really. Is that the same guy that was... I don't wanna... Me seeing that is a bit delayed. It didn't like come up as soon as they've done it.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Might have been a friendly beat, might have not, I don't know what he said.
Turn left.
Spot on 5,000. I'm catching up with him. I'm only 1,000 behind him. 1,000 points behind him. Oh, this is only event 3. Oh, I thought this was event 4.
This is
So I'm gonna have a bloody blister on my finger by the end of this stream. My right index finger feels so sore right now. Rainforest escape. I'll tell you what, that Mercedes started to do my head in. What is going on with these guys? Honestly, sometimes it's nice to just stay at the back, at the way. But he's out of the light. Two people over. I don't know what he's doing. I'd rather just stay back out the way so I can get the XP. He can screw himself over all he wants. Mate, I didn't mean to do that. I wouldn't want to hit you forward, so I'd rather overtake you, to be honest. Damn it. I thought he was moving, I don't think he stopped. God, only 30 seconds left. 90% sure I'm going to make it. Oh man, come on. 10 seconds. Really close. Yes. Oh my god, it smashed straight into a car. Right as across the line. But the other two are well off from finishing. Oh, that's the idiot in the Mercedes. I didn't realise he was behind me. I thought he was in front. Another spin. Yes!
It looks like it pays to be lucky as well as fast.
Up.
Nice spin, boss.
Oh. My god, I thought I was going to get stitched, then I thought I was going to just drop straight onto the 5,000. Oh, Mercedes boy, did he leave? Someone left. I think he's gone. I thought this Mercedes boy just went then. I can't remember the guy's name. I'll have a look when we get to the event. See if he's still there or not. He drove straight to that car.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters,
Yes, I did get that board. Yeah, I got the board as well. Does that add to my total XP or not? trees to try and cut across. I ain't gonna bother. So we're heading on to the beach.
Turn left.
No, me. I'm cutting the beach. Oh yeah. Why not?
You have arrived at your destination.
Ooh, just over 5,000 XP. Still 4,000. Oh, I don't feel I'm going to get... The Mercedes guy is gone now. Yeah. 40 left. Well, he wasn't doing very well, was he? I don't know what the hell he's playing at. And he's 7,000 XP in this last event to get third, which I don't think that's going to happen somehow. Red v blue. Let's see how we go. Mate, what the hell? Wake up. They're hitting me and I lost speed trying to get round in. Pushed them in my way. This has killed my speed. The old Land Rover go. Even though I did get 7,000 XP, the guy that I'm trying to chase for 7,000 XP will then get more XP. Which then it'll be even harder to get to. Oh, so close. We almost had him as well. Almost had him again. Mate. Get in front of that. Beautiful. You idiot. Took your own teammate out and I just got ahead. Although I don't think I can hold him off. Find out in this corner, won't we? He took his own teammate out. What an idiot. He took his own teammate out. And I ended up overtaking them both and getting the 200 bonus points. Some people just don't understand how to play the game. I'd be angry about that. 10,000 XP, but I still don't think that's enough. Or was I 4th? 7,000. Well, it's better than the 5,000, but so I could have gone a little bit more. Oh man, I knew I wasn't going to get it. 4th place, so that's not bad. 8,000 ahead of the guy below me. 24,000 bonus point credit. The thing is that when I started this stream, I only had 300,000. Oh my! Everyone wants a cross country. Oh my god! Well, why that song? I'm still just gonna have a look at this. Okay. Where's he gone? His invitation's gone. There we go. I'm just getting into a fun club request. Oh, what was it? Was that right? Yeah, it was right. This one. I was gonna have to be that for doing cross country, innit? Well, I'm just gonna see if I can find the guy, see if he's actually streaming, because he said he was doing a co-stream. Yeah, there he is. He is streaming. Oh, I don't know if I start a co-stream, it's gonna mess my thing up. I don't know.
In
It's gonna mess my stream up.
Turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right.
Oh god! The concrete posts, I thought they were a little wooden post thing.
In 400 meters,
Getting
bear
whacked
right.
from behind there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I think I would say that I'm probably in a position on this game now to buy cars off people if they needed the extra money. I don't ask for millions because I can't afford millions, but hundreds of thousands, yes. Oh, I had to go around that car. Damn it. Out. So I had to go around that car and I went, so what? Oh. Could have done that, didn't I? At the time, I knew I wasn't going to make it. I hate this bowler car, I hate it. Oh, I couldn't deal with it as it is. It would have to be modified or something. It's just not good enough as it is. Dudderberry, I know where he's gone. Oh yeah, he's streaming, isn't he? He ain't gonna... I don't know, if I click co-stream, I don't know what it does. I can go into co-stream. I don't know, I'll leave it for now. Probably won't, to be honest. I've got to wrap this up soon, it's getting late. And cross country, aren't we? So it's all sorts of events, isn't it? Like off-roading, jumps and stuff. What was that? Was it? Dick. Oh dear. What was that? That was a mistake. Whatever that was, it was a mistake. Lost it again then. I ain't gonna go in these jumps. You can't hit it straight. You can't hit it straight, don't hit it. Unbelievable. Spun myself out. Not a chance of finishing this race. Oh man, I wasn't even that far off. Oh man, if I hadn't done that ramp, oh look at that. Just crossed the line now. Still got 200 points though. How can a guy that's got in the team get 100 points? What is that? Oh, almost hit 10. Oh, up to 5th. That was one of the Raptors, wasn't it, that was whacking into me. Rolls Royce Dawn. I didn't know they had Rolls Royce on this game. Is that my fault that I wasn't looking or what?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ah man, let's find some, let's go some.
In 100 meters,
Let's go this
turn
way.
left. In 200 meters, turn left.
No trees, no trees, no trees.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. 200 meters.
Oh wow, look at this.
Turn sharp left.
Oh, the trees. Oh. Oh my god, my battery. I don't even know if it was battery. You know when you've been streaming too long when you're doing 2 sets of batteries?
Recalculating route.
I don't know where the hell I am now.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Not a chance. I've lost it completely. Bloody battery.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna make it. 2 sets of batteries. Okay, one wasn't fully charged, but the ones I've just done in were fully charged. So now I'm gonna have to go and put these on charge as well. I hope these won't. Well, one of the batteries were charged. Lucky I put that on charge. Oh, I've dropped well down now. Alright, they're on charge. Oh my god. I didn't even put the things on. Well, one of them charged up, the other one didn't. I wasn't fully charged, I don't think. But hopefully it'll last the duration of this anyway. I'll finish off these last 3 events on there. I'll do another one, do a load of events on there. So we look into buy cars and do some work on my Jeep. Can't wait if I can take out some of that. I think that's the whole reason for having the horns and the funny comical horns and stuff. Can't see a thing. Oh, there we go. What the hell? He's scatting all over the place. What's all that about? Oh, god damn it. Going the wrong way. What? I can't work out. Must be his internet connection. And mine's alright. I think it is. I don't think I've had any issues with the stream. Can't get him. I need to get him to get the points. 100 points. Oh, I have 200 points there. Those two. banked 88,000 points. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just losing speed now, eh? Oh, I just lost it. I was lucky, that does count as a checkpoint. Oh no! So close. Blue team won, they didn't come bloody first. Look at that, if I got... Nah, it wouldn't have made a difference. If I overtook one of them, it would be 750 points to 800. They still would have won, just about. Good XP on that though. 14,000. Up to 5th. 5,000 away from 4th though, so not sure if I'm actually going to get to 4th. And 2,000 below me. Well, that Raptor guy's dropped right down.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I could have cut across, but you know what? I'm just going to do that.
Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh my god, man. This thing got the power to it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh, the bounces, the trees. Ah.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Oh, come on. Look, 2 more seconds on there.
Your best friend Harry has a brother Larry. In 5 days from now, he's hoping you can make it there if you can. Cause in the ceremony, you'll be the best man. You say Nito, check your and roll to the church.
I mean, 4,000. I was 5,000, so gone up a little bit.
So you start thinking, then you start flicking. A bridesmaid looks and thinks that you're winking. She thinks you're kind of cute, so she winks back. And now you're feeling really firm, cause the girl is stacked. Reception's jumping.
Just a normal standard circuit race. Whoa. You missed the checkpoint, or what? thought if I cut across there, am I going to miss the checkpoint? I couldn't see one, so I thought, oh, that'd be alright. I'm going to take this way to Kiva then. Not 100%, so I'm going to finish this. Oh my god. At 194,000 points. Oh god. I think it's finished the race. I think that's not too low. Far away. I'm saying if I miss the checkpoint, you ain't gonna finish the race. Basically. God. Oh my god. What happened? Is he back there or what? What happened there? Yeah, he is. They both just clouded up them through. Oh, not the tree. Oh, mate. Jump. Those guys too quick, man. I couldn't even see the finish line and they're near it. They're 92% there. Like 3 of us are doing finish. Oh, he's quit. Why quit, mate? You finished the race. Take the credits for wherever you are. Not that loud. The thing is, they're like, wow, you're probably sitting at like 10 million anyway. They're like, I don't matter the credits. You just want to take them. Yeah. Oh, look, what is that? KTM, whatever. 4th place. What's that? 20, 30, 24,000. So 24,000 payout. It might go for street race. Okay. Oh, someone in here with an A-class. There's a change. Jesus Christ, guys.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Trying to control the car because there's a lot of trees around. Last bloody tree as well.
Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
That's on the road. Didn't get there quick enough. Oh, I must have spent a bit of time on the Block Party radio station, saying that's my favourite one. It's not. Just down the street there. I don't know why they're hitting me for. I'm trying to get around. Damn it. Oh, he smashed straight into that. Probably get caught up by something in a minute. To that kind of speed, that the plan to hit something. Oh, Jesus, I missed it. There you go. That's what happens when you go too fast. Well, even the brakes could even slow me down for that one. Whoa! Oh my god! I was just so lucky to get, but he ended up in the bushes as well. One of them ain't gonna make it. Guarantee it. Yeah, actually both of them didn't make it. Level 50. Give me a good wheel spin. Might end up getting that Jag, I reckon. There we go. I'm losing complete track again of the cars that I'm getting. I've won about 4 cars since doing the online racing. Bit late that was, wasn't it? Sake, man, look at him go. Just what the hell? Where is he going? Why is he going flying off that way?
You have arrived at your destination.
Jesus. Still 4th. Oh, I'm gonna struggle to get a 3rd, I reckon. 8,000 points away. It's a big ask. Big ask. Oh god. Big. Yeah, it's a big. Yeah, I did say right. It's a big ask to get there. Like I said, 3.5 hours sleep, 12 hours stream. You do the maths on that one. I'm completely zombied out right now. I can't even talk because my speech is gone. My brain's just frazzled, just sat here like a sponge. I still managed to race alright though, kind of alright. I'm not as good as I was earlier. Whack, boy! Oh God! Oh man, they've done my head in by hitting me. It's not just me, I mean they're bashing each other. Oh, I only got 100 points. Oh man, oh no! Because I tried to go round him, guys. He's going so fast, I try to get round him. God's sake, man. No, 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 no! Oh, that was nothing. I thought I missed it then. Yeah, it was borderline, I think. That is a tight one, that one. Turn then. That's a steer from the rear of this car. That's the bomb. Just about made it. I think it might be the last one to make it. Hey, I contributed 100 points, but that's about it. Third team won. I'm always on the losing team. And it ain't all my fault. Oh man, I'm sat like an absolute mong right now. Ah, look at that. Still 8,000 points away. Not a chance. One more race. That's it. One more event to do, and that is me done with the racing. No more racing. My God, I am proper. I'm proper knackered. I'm not tired, but I feel pretty shattered. My arse is hurting. I've been sat down so long.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah.
In 200 meters, turn left.
You know what? Oh my God. Fast on the roller coaster. Probably going to be dangerous because you've got woods.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh no. That sucks.
Recalculating route.
Oh my God, I just went straight into whatever that was. The river? Lake?
In 400 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn
Okay,
right.
but it's nice to off-road.
Turn right.
Yeah, I had a feeling I ain't gonna make that.
Yes, you can. Can I? kick it? Well, yes, you can. Can I kick a hole in the speaker and jet? First serve the best yet. Can I kick the hole in the speaker and jet? Yes, you
Hitting my
can.
finger now.
First serves the best. I play the intro. Middle. Back to the intro. Before to bring
Oh no! The guy just got. I think it's because I lost a lot of points, so I went straight in that lake. That's cost me a lot of points. No! The brake's gonna try, ain't great. What was I, 4th place? Run down the 5th and then get 4th place back. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He was bouncing around all over the place then. Fucking ass car. Right there. I can't remember which guy just beat me. I don't know which one it is. I can't remember. I'll have a look in a minute.
You told me the truth, you hurt because you knew what I was worse. When you let me borrow money that you didn't really have because you knew what I was worth. When I was at my worst, you would tell me I would blow when I thought that I would burst. Told me how to cover that, discover how to put myself first. And here I am again, just confronting fears. But the pain
oh, that's not good.
blood, sweat, and tears probably disappear when smoke starts to clear. Their positions near, pay attention to the rules, fan of the flame. The ones that matter most in the gravity game. When stakes weigh you down and they stay around and pick up pieces and you are
What do I get? 20,000? Oh, that, I think that. No! Oh my god, he way beat me. Way beat me. It's 5,000 points above. $1.8 million I have in the bank to spend, so I need to go and spend it. I'm gonna vote for the A class. Oh, it's tied at the moment. No, it's cross country A class winning. Man, I'd love to have done that, but I can't. But I have to call it a day. I'm restraining it is about 12 hours now.
Started off as friends, but then over time again a show kind. And if we love each other, we can't stay together. We'll do worse, the better gotta go kind, and that's love. That's love. That's love.
I need to come out of this, get me G, drive back to the Horizon. Yeah, I need someone looking at me. Go. Where is it? Oh god, this one easy. No. So I'm gonna need to get a bit more performance on this Jag. Oh, see, I told you I was playing Battles. Need to get a bit more performance on this Jag. I was racing the Jag. Right, where am I? I think the other one's closer.
Turn around.
12.1.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters,
way I've got to
turn
turn around.
right.
So this is the closest one.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh dear. I think it's because there's a lot of vibration. There's a lot of vibration in this game, especially when you go off road. Let's kill the batteries. So they're not lasting long. And that's the thing I was thinking. There the PS5 has this dual sense controller,
The alternative soundtrack.
and they said about how you can do it and bump in the road and stuff like that. Well,
How you
if you
going out
actually
there,
made a
Horizon?
decent racing
Touch
game yet,
sensitive here on
not
Future
Gran
Classic.
Turismo, but
Oh, by the way, it's
Still,
hashtag
that's
Forza
what you
Horizon.
got.
Big races and prizes while they last.
Really?
Yeah, sorry, I should have started with that.
This bed's for the dead. This thought's not yours, but mine meant for the head. History's a box I keep you in. History's just a box I keep you in.
Come to race me.
Recalculating route.
Box I keep you in. History's just a box I keep you in. A fool is the misery of kings. Sit and share, answer to everything. This story's not yours, but mine meant for the head.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 200 meters, turn right.
I love how when you hit like
Turn
natural
right.
drivers hard,
Turn
they
left.
hardly move. But when you hit one of their whole
In
AI
100
little
meters,
cars
keep
on the road,
right.
they go absolutely flying.
In 400 meters, bear right. Keep right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Oh,
Turn left. Turn
it's
left.
left, man.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's get in. Let's get into the festival. Do some bits in the garage and that. Right. We're in the auto show, so what car should I go for? Oh, speaking of which, I need to go to my garage and actually have a look at my cars because I've just again gained a load of cars I haven't written down. Oh, they Jag, yeah. Who is that? Yeah, right, okay. There's only 3 cars there, I thought it was 4. The Jag was the last one, I know that. And I'm sure this was the Mercedes was the first one. So, oops. One bit of paper. Did my mic cut out then? Because I just... They there at each other 24/7. And, you need your own space. And getting stuck indoors, well, you can go in your garden, I suppose. But, I mean... It's eased up a little bit. You can go out and do a bit more exercises and go out and go for walks and stuff like that as a family now, but obviously that's only recently. But yeah, it's not the best situation to be in, but so I've had to move here to do this anyway. That's why my mum woke me up, because I'm back here. But yeah, I moved back yesterday. So I've only been here a day, because I was actually supposed to do this stream yesterday, but because obviously the situation and everything that happened, I didn't get it all set up. And to be honest, when you kind of go on a break and kind of get kicked out your family home and you have to go back at your mum's and with all your bags of stuff and that, you don't really fancy setting it all up and dashing to do a stream. So I kind of just sat at my computer for most of the day yesterday and that. So yeah, it is tough, especially at the moment. It's not good for people's mental health at the moment. I don't even know why the hell I'm stuck on this car. I'm just sat here staring at this car. No, it's not good for people's mental health at the moment, and I don't really, I mean, I'll talk about it because Mick's are kind of promoting that kind of thing at the moment, Mental Health Awareness Month and stuff. I don't have the best of mental health. I suffer with autism, so I'm not that. I have my issues. You could have caught me with my autism a bit earlier in the stream where I was kicking off, where I've had all these spin wheels, and I like all my cars in order. Part of autism. I like everything in order, so I have all my cars written down in the order of when I received them. But because I got so many spin wheels, I've got about 4 cars, and I can't remember which one came first. For someone like me, that stresses me out. But other people don't care. But for me, I can't. Everything has to be in an order, otherwise I can't function. No, Big Sofa says, luckily I still worked all through the lockdown. Oh, right. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? What am I looking for? My Jeep, that's it. Are you in the care sector or not? I'm only asking because I think that was the only one that was around. Unless there's something else, unless you work in a supermarket or something. I'm just trying to think of the industries that went all the way through the lockdown. But no, I work for a ventilation company, which is part of the construction industry. So I've had to be off, and I've been off since a week after the lockdown was announced. So yeah, I've been stuck at home basically for nearly 2 months. Oh really? Oh, Big Sophie, you got your youngest. Oh, your youngest too have Asperger's. I'm not too familiar with Asperger's. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure, but is it similar to autism? I did hear it is similar. Then so I hear Einstein have Asperger's. So I hear. I'm sure he did. Because I thought he had autism, so I looked it up, and I swear it said no, he said Asperger's. Add a little bit of power to the car, Christ. I'll have something on it. It's only a little bit of power. A little bit of it at a time. I got nearly 2 million, 1.8 million. Oh yeah, because I just bought that car. I was wondering where my money went. See what I mean? My brain's gone. I don't have the best of brains as it is. Give it lack of sleep, it's at it again. But to be honest, I'm not a big sleeper anyway. I don't do a lot of sleeping, and my brother has similar issues to myself. He has ADHD, and he went 3 days without any sleep. I've done 2 days with no sleep, but I can't do 3. That is crazy. My cars, I've done that. So I've bought a new car. I've upgraded that car. Right, let's go to the auction. Let's have a look what's going on in the auction. Oh, wait, it says, Big Sofa says, sort of, I work for Mediquip. We install, service and repair hospital equipment. So we've been mega busy. Oh, I suppose so, yeah. It's a busy time for you guys at the moment. I suppose you've had to be quite, I take it, equipped up with your PPE, I suppose, if you're in the hospitals. I've tried to stay in as much as I can. I'm more of an indoor person, so it hasn't mentally affected me as much as other people, I suppose, because like I said, other people are probably not like being stuck indoors. My wife especially doesn't like being stuck indoors, but me, I am more of an indoor person. I don't mind going out, but not too much. But my wife's the one that's been doing all the shopping. Anytime we needed to get anything going out, she would go out, get it, and I would just look after the kids, because I didn't want to go out. And because I've had to come to my mum's, my mum works in a care home, so she's manager of a care home, so she's in and out of care home even now. So I'm shut myself away in the bedroom, so I don't have too much contact with her because of it, just in case. But my mum's already had coronavirus. She already caught it from her care home, because it was quite spread around in her care home. I think 11 of her residents had it. Almost half the residents had it in her care home, so unfortunately she got it. Oh, I'm trying to think of a... Should I go for that, or... Let's have a look in the featured auctions then. Yeah, big cipher. It is a hard thing, having autism. I'm so tempted for this. It's 28 minutes though. I don't want to wait 28 minutes. It is. Sometimes I hate myself for having it, but I've had to embrace the fact that the only life I'm ever gonna have, I have that problem. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't cure it. It never go away. That's just my brain, and you know, I embrace it. The good thing about it is the fact that, like, it's weird. It's like at work. I'm sure you know yourself. Obviously, you're in the UK. Something like Heart would do, like the Time Tunnel or something like that, or local radio stations down here do like a golden hour. So basically, a load of songs played in an hour. You've got to guess what the year is. It's only 8 million. I wish it was only 8 million. I've only got 1.7 million. I ain't even got half of that. Not even quarter of it even. If I had 8 million, I would buy it. I was just sitting there for a minute to see if it actually goes up, but I can't be bothered to place a bid on it, because the next bid is 607,000. Oh really? You have to have COVID tests every 2 weeks? My mum has to do the test in the care home for the residents to keep track, make sure everything's alright with them. But I think my mum's only had the one test. I'm not 100% sure. I know she had to go to Heathrow because that was our local one, but now we've actually got one even closer, so if she had to get tested again, she won't have to go to Heathrow. But yeah, as I was saying about the I can always pretty much get the years right. If there's anything like post 1985, then I could probably get it. I tend to go for the years from when I was born until like now, and I'm alright. 90s, I am like spot on. I can hear like a couple of seconds of a song, and I can boom, yeah, 1995, bang, straight away like that. And they go, "You sure?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'm sure." It's just the way I remembered things, and I think I had a discussion with someone in stream before, going, yeah, one of my earliest memories is like eating a Kit Kat at 3 years old. And it's like, how can you remember eating a Kit Kat at 3 years old? I said, because it was my nan's next door neighbour, and I used to call her name. She answered the door. I used to go in there, and I remember she went in her larder. She took out a box off the top shelf, had loads of chocolate bars in it, and I took a Kit Kat out of it. That was 1988. I remember it. I can picture the whole lot in my head. And that is what I do. Play to my strengths of remembering stuff like that. And in a way, I'm glad I've got a brain like that can remember those things. There's a lot of people that can't remember half their life, and that must be so sad. I can remember a lot of my life. I don't have to video record it to watch it back and go, oh, I can't remember doing that. But there's the video evidence, I must have done it. I can remember most of the stuff I've done. I remember playing on a swing in my parents' back garden at the age of 6. You know? Buy a non-HE car. Oh, yeah, I haven't got one yet. So, you might have to help me with this. What's a HE car? Horizon Edition? Is that what that is? So why is that then? Because you get drift skill boost. Is it a drift skill boost car? Is that a special Horizon Edition car? They didn't have this on Forza Horizon 2, so I don't know. And I'm fairly new to the game. Forza Horizon 3 is slightly different to Forza Horizon 2. It's probably, I don't know if it's much different for Forza Horizon 4. It probably might be similar, I don't know. Yeah, that's about right, Big Cypher. It's because I have to visit multiple hospitals in the same week. It's all the cross-contamination of everything. Like I said, I don't like going out, and my mum has asked me to go to B&Q today to get an incinerator, which she done for click and collect. And this is the first time that I've ventured out to a shop since the whole social distancing thing, and I didn't like to do it. It was like, I didn't fear it, but I was like, I don't really want to do it. The confidence thing. Anyway, I thought I'm just gonna go have a look. Got there, parked up. Oh, it's not too bad. Got out of the car, walked towards the entrance, and the queue is like right around down the side of the building, right to the back. And I was like, oh, for God's sake. So I got in the queue, and it moved pretty quickly anyway. The queue size looks worse than it is. You normally quite quickly move through. Anyway, the guy was saying, has anyone been here since or not been here since we've started doing the social distancing? And people go, yeah, and they go, right, and they explain everything that's going on. As I got to him, and he goes, did you hear that, mate? And I went, yeah. I said, but where's the click and collect? What do you do about click and collect? Because obviously you have to go a certain way round buildings and stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to mess around going in and out of aisles. I want to get straight to click and collect. He goes, oh, it's a separate queue, mate. I went, oh, I've just been queuing up in this one for about 10 minutes. I said, and he goes, oh, I just jump the queue and go into the go to the front. And so in front of everybody, I just walked straight past everybody that was in the queue, and I probably got a lot of looks, but I paid no attention to them. Got to the front, and the woman goes, you alright? And I went, yeah. I said, the guy sent me up here because click and collect. And I gave him a name and everything, and they have to radio down to click and collect. They go, oh, so-and-so's coming down for click and collect. And they said, take a trolley, we've anti-backed it. And take, I'm like, well, wouldn't it be safer if I just got in there, grabbed the incinerator in my hands and walked out with it without having to touch a trolley, and then you wouldn't have to anti-back it again? But no, apparently you have to take a trolley. Don't know. That's what they tell you. But I didn't want to do it. But to be honest, when I did it, it wasn't actually too bad, and it gives me a little bit of confidence of actually going out to shops now, knowing the kind of, because I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what was the right thing and the wrong thing to do. Is to get my head around that. Like, I went to Tesco afterwards to get some lunch, and obviously you got all the blue dots with the arrows on, and you have to walk. I wanted to go, like, I get, you know, in Tesco's that they have the meal deal section, so it's not that far from the entrance, really, is it, normally? But to get there, I had to go up an aisle, and then across, and then down, just to get to the bit right at the front that I can see as soon as I walk in the door. I would never go that way, normally. But because you have to follow a system, you have to walk all the way round to get to it. And then I grabbed the stuff, turned around, and there's someone walking towards me the wrong way. There's so many people in these supermarkets that don't follow it. My wife says she gets really irritated by people that don't follow the social distancing and one-way systems that they put into place in the supermarkets. They just do what they like. Yeah, sorry, I will catch up with what you've been saying in the chat. Yeah, 90s were the best. Oh, definitely. Oh, I agree with you. I'm not quite sure when about you were born, but I take it from that comment you remember the 90s. But yeah, the 90s, I've got so many fond memories of the 90s. I would get rid of everything right now, because obviously we've come so far from the 90s. Everything that we've got now has been made pretty much since the 90s that we actually use now, technology wise, and I would trade all that back in just for those times in the 90s. Nostalgia here. I was talking to my daughter about Pogs and Tamagotchis, and she didn't have a clue. I'd have gone to like YouTube and show her what Pogs and Tamagotchis were, and she goes, "Oh, I want one." And I was like, "Let me have a look to see if you can actually still get them." Apparently you can still buy Tamagotchis, but they're the newer ones. They're not as good, apparently. They're not the classic ones. You can go onto eBay and still buy the classic ones for the 90s that people still got in their original wrapper, but bearing in mind the batteries may be knackered in them. That's the only thing. If they've pulled the tag out, which connects the battery, then that could be knackered. If it's still in, then there's a good chance it still works. But yeah, nostalgia all the way for the 90s. I love it. Get a normal Dodge. It's pre-upgraded. Yeah, I've been debating about this, and to be honest, I was just sat here watching to see how much it would go for. If anyone had the balls to buy it out now for 8 million. I don't think so. Not if you could just sit here and just wait like 18 minutes to get it for like less than $1 million. Yeah, I suppose you're right, Big Cypher. Like most places, separated queues. I mean, I went into Co-op at the bottom of my road, where the family home is, and they're not too strict. Well, this one anyway isn't too strict on a one-way system. They have separated for like the kiosk tills and self-service tills, two separate queues. But if you want to go round the shop, it doesn't matter which way round you go. But they do cap how many people go in, so they keep a track on how many people are in and how many people are coming out, so they don't overcrowd. But yeah, I remember going in there, and I went down an aisle, and the aisles are tight because obviously it's Co-op, isn't it? It's just a little convenience store, so it's tight in there. So you're like rubbing up against people to get past them, and that ain't interesting me. When they stand in the middle of the aisle, looking back at the shelf for stuff, obviously their vision's more better if you stand back and look. You can see things better rather than standing right up against it. But they see you coming, but they won't move in to let you go around the back of them. So you have to then kind of walk in the front of them, which is even worse because obviously then it's almost mouth to mouth, isn't it? You're walking across in front of them. If you're walking behind them, it's not too bad. But yeah, I just found myself darting around out the way of people. And I was like, I can't be dealing with this social distancing anymore. You take like the life we had pre-March for granted, and now that it's the way it is at the moment, you're like, oh God, I wish it was everything was back to normal again. but I am enjoying my time off from work, but I do want a bit of normal life, because yeah, it's not good for me. I mean, I swear, like a few weeks back, I must have had depression or something. I was thinking about life and death and stuff, and it was getting upsetting for me, and I'm like, what the hell? And I was like, I need to get out. And it's like I had to sit there watching TV till I fell asleep, because I couldn't go to sleep because I was too busy thinking about like life and death and stuff. And I'm like, right, I need to get out of this bloody house. It's doing me in. Yeah, it's weird out there. Yeah, shopping takes twice as long. My wife went to the tip the other day to get rid of some stuff, and 2 hours took her to get into it. I said to her, what are they doing, letting one in at a time or something? She goes, well, it's not a big tip, and they don't let that many people in, about 4 or 5 cars at a time. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Because obviously it's been shut for so long, and the people have been doing decorating, maybe some gardening work because it's been nice weather. They've collected a load of crap and then need to dump it. So obviously everyone's going to all the tips at the moment, and 2 hour queue in this heat. She said it was awful, and she did that 3 days in a row. We got a Ford C-Max 2012 model Mark II C-Max. You can only get so much in there. It's kind of like a, I'm sure you know what a C-Max is. It's like a MPV, they call it, yeah. Oh really? Big Sofa says my daughter has 2 original Tamagotchis. I didn't have a Tamagotchi. I had, because obviously there was other companies jumping on that kind of bandwagon. I had a cheaper version of a Tamagotchi. That's not my fault. My parents bought it for me. But it was a dinosaur, I think it was. I had. It was alright, but the novelty wears off. For me, I couldn't keep the concentration. Because I do have ADD as well, attention deficit disorder, so I do lose concentration, which you may have even noticed in this conversation. Something will come up and bang, I'm on to something else before I've even finished what I was saying. Unfortunately, that is exactly what I'm like, and I've just done it again. We're talking about Tamagotchis, now I've gone back onto myself, just like that. It just switches just like that, and then I think, what was I talking about? Because the concentration is gone. Yeah, you're right, Big Cypher. I'm going to come out of this. It says, way cheaper. You can buy a Dodge and upgrade it for around 200k. Alright, let's have a look at rare cars then. I just want a decent car that's not going to... Oh, God. I thought, oh, what is that? Can you really get... Is that really $1 million? Surely you can buy it in the auto show cheaper than that, no? Oh my god. What is that? That is pretty rare. What is that accessory on it? Can you actually get that? Can you actually put that on there for real? Why has it got wheels stuck on the side? Wow, that is so rare. I might actually bid on it. I don't know. Oh, you haven't? I've actually got one of these standard, but I haven't actually. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm gonna bid on it. It's only 37,000. Nothing. I can't even remember what Dodge that was now. I'll have to go and have a look. What, so basically if you get one of them Dodges, standard, modify them, can you really get about 2 mil for them? Training wheels. I thought it was like balancing wheels for the car. I don't even know, unfortunately. What? That is awful. Why has that car got an American flag on it? That's a British car. Am I wrong? I'm sure that's a Reliant. That is a British car. Why is it got covered in an American flag? That's like, yeah, getting a Dodge Charger and whacking the British flag over it. Oh really? Big Sliver says our tip isn't even open yet. I'm in the south of the UK, and all of the tips are now open down here. But yeah, the local one to us is definitely open. There's one local to my mum's which is also open now, but it's just, oh, it's a bit of a pain. Like I said, everything's limited at the moment. Oh come on, this must be finished by now. It was less than a minute when I bidded on it, and that was like 2 minutes ago. Oh, you got a garage full of crap. Yeah, just like my mum's really. My mum's got a garage full of crap as well. I said to my mum, I said I'd help her clean it out. To be honest, some of the crap is actually mine in there. There we go, get the car. Yeah, when I first split up with my... Because we've actually split up before. Pretty bad split up before. I mean, she served me the divorce papers and everything. But then we sorted things out. But basically, I lost the house. Well, we both lost the house. We were renting a house. Obviously, we split up, so we lost that house. She moved back to her mum's. I moved back to mine. My dad said I could rent his flat off of him because he's got a few properties. And he had a flat empty, and he said, oh, you can rent the flat. So I went to the flat. And then he wanted his flat back because he wanted to tidy it up and sell it. So I then had to move to my mum's. Of course, I brought everything out of my flat to my mum's, but you can't get it in a little room. So most of the stuff has stayed in the garage. So I've got my old bed in there because there's a sofa bed in this room. An old bed in there, fridge, freezer, microwave, some kitchen stuff like kettles and toaster and kitchen bin as well. They're all in the garage. And I said to my mum, I said, we'll just chuck it all. I won't chuck the fridge freezer away. That's a Zanussi one, and it's pretty good. It's in pretty good nick, so I won't chuck that away. The microwave is a sharp one. It's starting to rust a bit inside, so I probably will chuck that one away. I've had that for about 5 years now. The rest of the stuff I'd have to go through, but you can hardly get in the garage. There's so much crap in there. So yeah, I'm with you on that one. Both got a bit of crap in our garages. So what do you reckon? I should buy a brand new Dodge Charger? I'll get out of this now I've won it. It's got training wheels on it, man. I know. I don't know why they didn't even make it with 4 wheels. I think it was like a quirky kind of thing. I think it's its own little unique model, I think they just go for something a bit quirky. Alright, let's have a look then. So, what do you reckon? Going to the auction house and buy a standard Dodge Charger? See, that would be cheaper than the auto show, yeah? I do understand that the auction houses tend to be cheaper. Especially if you just go for a basic, just standard Dodge Charger. You should be able to get a standard one in the auction house cheaper than buying it in the auto show. A 500 grand upgrade for it. Yeah, I can suppose I can afford that. How certain do they sell for 2 million though? Oh no, buy it in the auto show, he says. Okay, well, let's go back to the auto show. New charger or old charger? Oh, what are we doing? That's a Challenger. What the hell is that? It's not a Dodge Charger. That's awful. It's like one of them, you know, cheap model cars. That depends. What is that? Dodge Dart? What a Dodge doing? I mean, gone are the days they used to make that. Lovely. I mean, even that one too bad. I remember that when they came out in the late 90s. Right. Okay, actually, I think so. Right, you got that charger, or what's the other charger? The old charger. Hang on, that's C. That's A, isn't it? What do people want? I think they want the old one because they see it as a muscle car. I think they go for the muscle cars. That is, what is that? Get a Del Boy paint job for the Reliant. Oh, that's a Challenger. That's what. Is that the one you were talking about? I thought you. Yeah. Did you mean this one instead of the Charger? This one looks more of a Charger than that Charger. You know what I mean? That looks like a modern version of that. Does it not? Where is it there? There we go. It's basically picture a desk and a chest of drawers that go under the desk with enough space to put an Xbox on under the desk. And basically there is about a 2-inch gap between the top of the Xbox and the top of the desk. You can just about get your hand under there. There's no air going in and out of that Xbox. It's stuck under the desk. It's not a good place for it to be, but I cannot put it anywhere else. I can't put it on the bloody floor, so it's had to go on there. It's only a temporary thing anyway, but I was not expecting to be on here for 13 hours, so I let the Xbox off. But I guarantee when I take this disc out, I'm probably gonna drop it because it'll be like touching hot disc pads or something. Disc brakes, I should say. It ain't that bad, is it? Big sofa, Wiltshire. I'm pretty sure that, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, is it not far from Longley? Because I'm thinking I need to go through Wiltshire to get to Longley. Oh, you have a cooling unit in your TV cabinet, do you? Yeah, I never really thought about it. Normally at my house, family house, the Xbox is sat on top of my cabinet, which has got my clothes in, you know, drawers with your clothes and stuff in. Oh, it's got loads of air going through it there, but here it's the only place I can put it because it's the original Xbox, so it can only be laid flat. You cannot stand it up. Otherwise, I'd stand it up alongside my PC, which is under the desk, but has a lot of room around it, so it airs out very well, front and back. But if it was a slim, I could probably stand up on its side, but because it's the original Xbox One, it can only lay it down, so it's unfortunately got to go there. There's nowhere else for it to go. I've got 2 monitors on my desk with keyboard, speakers and a mouse, and I have got no room for an Xbox to go on there. Oh, I am right. Yeah, I thought so. I've worked near there. I've done jobs and stuff through Wiltshire. Isn't there a place called Castle Combe near Wiltshire as well? I'm sure that there's a place called Castle Combe near there. Because I'm thinking of something else. Oh, you're about 10 minutes drive from Stonehenge. I've never been. Have I been to Stonehenge? I think I've. No, I haven't been. I don't think I've been. I can't say I have been, because there's a memory in my head that I think I have, but I don't think I have. I think I've been to something that was near it or like it in a way. Obviously, Stonehenge is very unique. There's nothing like Stonehenge anywhere in the world, but I keep thinking I've been there, but I don't know if I have. I'm sure a place like Stonehenge, you would know if you've been there or not. Like I said, there's nothing like it in the world. Castle Combe is just up the road from you. Yes, I've been around. I've been around where you are many times. Not for a while though. Longleat. When did I go to Longleat? 2 years ago, I think it was now, when my daughter was 4. It was for her 4th birthday. I think we went to Longleat. So we took her, me and the wife took the daughter to Longleat. Hell no am I taking the car through the monkeys. No. We skipped that bit. What's those things you get to feed? They're like goats. I don't know if they're goats or something like it. But yeah, we did that bit, and it attacked me. It got its head in the window. I'm getting the stuff out the bag. It gets its head in the window and it grabs my sleeve and tries to pull my arm out the window. It took me by surprise at first. I was a bit like, Jesus Christ, man, what the hell? Luckily it grabbed me right arm, otherwise I could have punched it in the head, but I decided not to. My daughter and my wife are laughing, and I'm having a, you know when you get like a bit like, you know, jumpy. I'm trying to be careful with my language, but you know when you brick yourself a little bit when an animal kind of attacks you. It was a bit like that then. It startled me. The henge is boring. I mean, Big Cypher, I'm sure, like, if you go there and you see it once, you probably wouldn't go again. Because it hasn't changed for thousands of years, so it ain't going to change in your lifetime. So once you've seen it, you've seen it. You know? What's that thing that they do when they... Was it sunrise? Is it sunrise or sunset? Something that they do around there. Like I say, I mean, there's in books of mysteries and stuff, like, how the hell did those stones get there? And maybe they're not as old as they think. I don't know. I don't know. I know a bit about the history of it, but, you know, it's, I haven't looked into it too much. Oh my god. Big Cypher says, took mine through the monkey last year, lost 4 bits of trim. Oh, fuckers, yeah. Oh, mate. That's why, to be honest, we didn't have the C-Max at the time. We only got the C-Max last year, but we had a Honda Jazz at the time. Not an old one and not a new one. It was the Mark II Jazz, 2010 Jazz. And, oh, hell no, would I took the Jazz through there. I would even take my £600 Fiesta through there. It's just, I mean, like I said, we were sat near an enclosure like bit. I think there's bits you can drive round that are next to the monkeys. I can't even remember what the hell it is now. I keep thinking giraffes, but I don't know if that is right. But it was something that were like roaming around, and you just drive round and you like can park up and watch them. the monkey enclosure's right next to it, and we were just sat there parked up in this one with these other animals. I think it was giraffes, just watching the monkeys jumping all over people's cars. And I was like, I saw it, and I think there was a transit that went through, and I swear the monkey got his aerial off a bit as I was sat there watching, and I saw his aerial gets pulled off, and I'm like, yeah, hell no, man, I'm not doing it. Solstice, yeah. Car was only 7 months old at the time. Jesus. What car was it? Oh, don't worry, mate. I'm just funny about. I'm not, like you say. I'm not too fussy about detail, but I like to know cars. I'm a car person. As you can see, I'll do me Forza. Even got a car channel as well on YouTube. Well, not quite. I will have next month. I've got all the videos ready for it, but I haven't actually set the channel up yet. But yeah, no, my God, 7 month old car. And it ripped 4 bits of trim off. Well, I suppose it's not too bad in a way if you just have to replace the trim. If they scratched your paintwork, I think that's a bit more of a expensive job. But there's, I'm sure they have a disclaimer before you go in there. I think with regards to the monkeys and stuff. I mean, it's probably a nice experience, but I would probably take a car that I'm gonna bang a race before I go in there. No way! Oh my God, man, that must have cost a bit. Big Sofa says it was a 5 Series Beamer that was only 7 months old. It's probably a couple £100 or so for bits of trim in it, unless you get it second hand. I don't know, it depends if it's colour coded as well, I suppose. But yeah, I suppose it cost a bit. Is it your one, or it's not a work one, is it? Is it your own personal car? Oh, I wasn't that far off though, was I? Big Sofa, yeah, they do, yeah. Replacement trim pack was 190 quid. This mine has got a work van. I said a couple £100 for a bit, those bits of trim. Oh man, that's almost as much as my car's worth. A bit of trim. Little bits of plastic off your car is almost worth as much as my whole car. I paid about 450 quid for the car. I got it quite cheap. I got it way below its value. It's a Mark 6 Fiesta. Got it way below its value. Well, only a bit below its value. It's actually, well, quite a bit below its value at the time I got it. Obviously, it's decreased in value now. So obviously, it's getting close to the price that I paid for it 3 years ago. But I've got to get a new car. Basically, the other day, right, me and my wife had this big, like, fiberglass drum that was like dumped in the back of our back garden, and sorry, the bottom of our back garden, not the back of our back garden, idiot. Bottom of the back garden, and we decided to ditch it at 1 o'clock in the morning, like when all the neighbours were asleep, and we were carrying it down the road, and as we come out the driveway, I went round my car because my car's on the road, and she like cut the corner, and the drum scraped across my bonnet, and it just made gouges across my bonnet. I'm like, for God's sake, that is, I mean, you can't even T-cut that out. That's like a big gouge out my bonnet. So yeah, also, anyway, we ditched it down the road because I hoping that someone reported to the council and the council go and pick it up. Unfortunately, when the neighbours down where we put it, he decided to do a bit of Sherlock Holmes in and find out where it came from by asking all the neighbours if they've got cameras and if they've got footage of who carried this thing and dumped it there. Of course, he found it was us, and this morning, about 7ish this morning, because I've got it on my Ring doorbell, came to the door and popped a letter in the door saying, get rid of it, otherwise I'm calling the police. I'm like, well, you crack on, mate, call the police. So I don't think they'd be that interested. I think the council will, but I don't think the police will. And if you got done for fly tipping, I think it's the council that will issue a fine for that. I don't think the police would be interested in that. I don't know. I don't think they would, but to be honest, you couldn't get that thing to a tip, and it's hard to cut down because it's fiberglass. And when you do cut it down, because it's fiberglass, I'm not quite sure if the tip actually charge you because it's harder to recycle or dispose of because it's fiberglass. There, you need to work out if it's cheaper actually tipping it or getting a fine for fly tipping, because we'd only put it there for the council to take, and the council can get rid of it. I'm not trying to like ruin the area or try and hope that the fiberglass decomposes over 100,000 years or anything. We just wanted someone else to get rid of it because we couldn't get rid of it. It was like the size of a car. You couldn't even get it in a pickup truck. That's how big it was. So we couldn't even find anyone who had a big enough like van or something to get it in. I'm not even sure it would fit in the back of a lorry, to be honest. It's so wide and tall. Had to buy 12-piece trim pack to get 5 bits. My God. So they don't even sell like individual bits, they actually sell the whole trim pack. Just imagine if you only wanted 1 bit of trim, you had to buy 12 bits. But I don't know, you got some spares, so if you do end up going round again, just tell the monkeys to rip off the other bits. I suppose. I don't, not those bits, I haven't got spare ones. Do those bits, I've got spare ones for that. Then you might be able to get a bit of money, you know, get your money's worth out of it. But it's probably the same in your tips, but do they take fiberglass? Big Soul says they can't recycle fiberglass. Yeah, can they actually take the fiberglass or not, or do they just go, look, yeah, you can't bring that here? If they say they can't and they turn my wife away, then I'm going to tell her to ditch it in that nosy old neighbour's front garden. Then he can get rid of it. He already knows where it's come from, so come knock on the door if he wants. Yeah, and he actually stuck and left like an A4 bit of paper on the actual this fiberglass drum thing, saying with our address on it to tell everyone, the whole street, where it's come from. And then after he put the letter through the door, he waited 2 hours in his front garden for us to come and get it. Although I'm back at my mum's, so I didn't do it. So my wife had to phone up her dad, and he had to come and help her pick it up. Are you not going to make that mistake again? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, good choice. You make her use her car instead, yeah? If you got a cheaper car, best to go to use a cheaper car. But I would like to do it for the experience, and the kids would love it. But I wouldn't. I don't like. When I was younger, right, I had a modified Honda Civic. could say bit of a boy racer-ish kind of car. And my mates, like, we used to go out with my mates and everything, and if we like meet, like, all cars meet up and everything, you know, like little oh Christ, what these called, little car meets and stuff. We used to do that, and have all your mates there and everything, and they used to like kind of like, you know, and like they either sit on the bonnet or lean on the car. So I used to go mad. I used to tell them to get off the car. Not just tell them, I used to like pull them off and get really aggressive with them if I caught them leaning on the car, even putting their hand on the car. I didn't like it. I used to, especially if I washed the car, if someone touched the car, I used to carry a rag around, a little microfiber cloth, and I used to clean the car every time someone touched it. Just rub the finger marks off. I'm a bit like that at home with the TV. The kids keep touching the TV. And I bought a brand new 4K Samsung TV back in January. It was a 2019 model. It's 7 series, I think it was. So 5 or, yeah, I think it's 5 or 7 series model UHD 4K TV. It cost a bit of money, and every time I always check to see if there's any fingerprints on it, and every time I see it I go mad at the kids, because then I get a little like a wet sponge, and I like wash it off and then wipe it off with a cloth, and then I buff it out so it's all nice. I'm not all there, mate. I'm just not all there at all. Oh my god, is it 15 years old, cheap to replace. Yeah, but you can even replace the whole car. The car's probably cheaper to replace than the trim on your car. Sounds it. I love washing cars. I love it. I spend hours doing it. I could spend half an afternoon doing it. Half an afternoon? Half a day, I mean an afternoon. I meant half a day, i.e. an afternoon, to wash a car. You know, I have my routine of washing the car. What I start with, it's always the roof. You should always start with the roof. I always start with the roof. I don't start with the roof and work my way down. I start with the roof and then go from front and then work my way around. I always go anti-clockwise for some reason around the car. I don't know why I don't start with the driver's front and then go to the driver's side. I always go from the front to the passenger side. I don't know why. I think it must be a left to right thing. But yeah, what was it? We got a pressure washer. We got a my brother's got a Karcher K4 pressure washer. I got a Karcher K2 pressure washer. Pressure wash it down, snow foam it, leave it for about 5 minutes or a couple of minutes or so, let it soak in. Well, I normally snow foam it, and then I go in and then I'll make a bucket of car wash and hot water, and then I come back out and I'll wash it all off, like give the car a good wash, spray it all down, the pressure washer. We've even got those like drying towels, so you've got a car towel, so it's a big like microfiberish kind of fluffy towel thing that you just wipe over the car and it completely like dries the car. Do all that, and then I just like either use like a teacup for the colour to fill in any little fine scratches, or normal just metallic kind of polish just to bring the paintwork out. I've also been using like the Meguiar's like swirl remover, so in the sunlight you can't see any blemishes in the paintwork or the fine scratches and stuff. Yeah, tyre gel the wheels, do all the black trim, and then I'll do all the spraying of the windows, like with window cleaner, inside and out. Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, I have been doing project cars. I've been buying some project cars and cleaning them up and selling them on. I even got to a stage where I cleaned all the interior, proper cleaned the interior. I stripped out the interior, all the seats I took out, and cleaned all the carpets up, washed them as well, washed all the seats, washed all the dashboards, all inside the doors, everything was washed, and then it was used like a shiny kind of spray. You can use silicone spray, but I like a shiny spray. There's a turtle wax one. I like it. It can be a bit sticky. I mean, after about a week and the dust and fluff settle, it kind of sticks to it. You try and wipe it off and it just sticks to it. But it's just got that nice finish to it. It's just a shame it's sticky. And you offered to get her a newer car, but she won't. Maybe she likes it. Maybe I don't know. If she had it for a while, it might. Because I had a car that I had not very long. It was my project car. I bought it to flip basically for profit, and it was sad to see it go. It's 2 weeks today I sold it, and it was sad to see it go, to be honest. And I was like to my mum, I was like, "Oh no!" And she goes, "Don't think about getting attached to it. You've only had the car a couple of months." And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know. How could I possibly do this as a business site, selling cars, if I get attached to every single one that comes through? You know." It's a bit like my game business that I had when I had a game retail, or like an online retail shop, and I would like to keep at least a copy of every game that I had in. I'm like, just sell it, boys, come on. It's the mental health thing, I'm sure. Big Service says I'd take the wheels off to clean the arches. Ah, yes. I wouldn't say you're anal, but that is the right way of doing it. I've even taken the wheels off to clean the brakes. I've done that, yeah. I've been pretty good in getting the pressure washer right inside the arch, and I don't just wash it once. I'll probably go around the arches about 4 times with the pressure washer. They ain't gonna be as clean as actually getting inside the arch, but time-wise, it's especially if you've got this, like the Megane I had that I was doing the cleaning on. It's got like the plastic cap in the middle, and then you got like a locking wheel nut, and then I couldn't be bothered. It actually had the plastic cap in the middle that you had to have a key to take the plastic cap off to then get to the wheel nuts, which then one of them had a lock-in wheel nut for. And I was like, I can't be bothered. So I just got the pressure washer right inside the arch instead. That's pretty good. That's pretty good to 12 years and never failed an MOT or had a major breakdown. I'll say it, but correct me if I'm wrong. I take it it's not a French car then. I take it it's not a French car. If it's a French car, then that's pretty good for a French car not to ever fail an MOT. But I take it it's not a French car if it's never failed an MOT. You know what? If you know your cars, you know where I'm coming from with that. That's the first brand new car you've ever had. Yeah, I mean, I've never had a brand new car. I think the one that we have as a family car that me and my wife have is like the only newest car that we've ever had. I wish I said that now. I was going to say it's either a Japanese or a German car. It's got to be if it's never failed an MOT. Mechanically wise, the Japanese are better. German are very good, second best I would say, but the Japanese still mechanically are the best. I'm not 100% sure on their bodywork as such. I don't know, like, I mean, some of the Hondas rust quite bad, they can do. But engine wise, beautiful, you know, hardly any issues. I've never really had an issue with any of my Japanese cars that I've had. My wife's had Japanese cars. Well, she hasn't really had issues with that either. But yeah, the car that we got at the moment, the Ford C-Max, which is a 62 plate, that is like the newest car we've ever had. Before that, it was the Honda Jazz, which was a 10 plate. But yeah, it was a good Jazz. We had that for about 3 years, and it never failed the MOT. And I don't know if it did in its past for previous owners, but the time that we had, the 3 years we had, it didn't fail its MOT, and we couldn't believe it because we're sure there's something not quite right. We're like, I was thinking, my wife even said to me, she goes, they doing the MOT properly? I was like, why? She goes, well, it's past MOT and even got any advisories. I'm like, well, I can't even remember what it was at the time, 8-year-old car at the time. I was like, oh, well, it is a Honda, so I'm not surprised by that. But yeah, like you say, Big Cypher, Jap engines are bulletproof. I had my Civic, like I said at the time, and I used to put that through some stick, that engine, and never any issues. And suppose it's a very old car now, but at the time it wasn't, because it was about 15 years ago when I had it. It was an EG Civic, and at the time it was probably about 10 years old, 10, 11 years old at the time. Now it'd be about nearly getting on for 20 years old. Yeah, it must be about 20 years old by now, that car. I can't even remember the number plate. I would go and MOT check it and see if it's actually still on the road. Actually, I just thought about that. Let me see if I can remember my number plate for that car. Oh my god, it was a K-Reg, I remember that much. Anyway, I remember because it was featured in Fast Car magazine. All I've got to do is find the magazine, and the number plate is in the magazine. So I'll have to go and have a look. So well, I don't even know where the hell I put my old car magazines. If I find it, I'll have a look and then get the number plate out of the magazine and then check the number plate, see if it's actually still on the road. I assume it's probably not. It's like when my first car I had was a Mark III Fiesta, and it was only earlier this year I thought, oh, I wonder if it's still on the road, and I sold that in 2004. I sold it to a lady in 2004. So yeah, it's, you know, I'm talking about 16 years ago now, and I'm thinking, I wonder if it's still on the road. It was a K-Reg, so it was about 92. So it's, you know, it's 18 years old. No, it's not 18 years, 28 years old, isn't it? So it's nearly 30 years old. So I was like, I wonder if it's still on the road. And when I did the MOT check on it, it was actually written off in 2005. So whether she sold it to someone, they wrote it off, or because it's SONed. It's when it's SONed in 2005. It never had another MOT. Therefore, it hadn't had an MOT since 2004. Therefore, 16 years later, you're pretty much sure that that car's now scrapped. I love that Fiesta. Anyway, Russ, I'll let you go. The reason why I haven't done anything, because I'm doing exactly the same thing, but because we've been having a bit of a conversation, a bit of a chat, I'll just keep the conversation going. But yeah, I'm going to head off myself, Big Cypher. But yeah, cheers for coming in and chatting to me, and thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Just see the time. I try not to look at the time because what is that? 13. It's 13 and a half hours now I've been streaming for. I've got that is an achievement for me. 13 and a half hours on 3.5 hours sleep. But yeah, I've really got to go. I've got to go myself. But yeah, take care, mate, and hopefully I'll see you again in another stream. And like I said, in the week I will be doing the giveaway. So if you can't join me for that, fair enough. I'll hopefully catch up with you soon. Give you a shout out if you do end up winning. But yeah, some of the people have won prizes. So the prizes that people have won, right? The last giveaway I did, someone won an Oral-B toothbrush. And you think, what the hell? This ain't just a normal toothbrush. This is an electric smart toothbrush that you connect via an app on your phone. It's worth 70 quid. A 70 quid toothbrush. And you can always, it was also someone won a nail gel kit for, like, they could give their girlfriend or their wife or anything. Someone won a Le Mans 66 on DVD, and someone won Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch. That is some of the things I'm giving away. A load of random stuff. But even if the person, I can't even remember now who won it, but someone won that toothbrush, and I wonder if they actually kept it or sold it. I don't know. Was that the first car was a Mini. Had that for a month, then bought my dream car, Mark 1 Escort Mexico. Oh man, a Mark 1 Escort Mexico. There were lots of people's dream cars. I don't even know what my dream car is. I just like a lot of cars, so I'm like, well, as long as I get the cars I like, then I'm happy. But anyway, right, I best wrap this stream up then, so I can head off to bed myself, because it's 20 to 2, I'm knackered. But yeah, what was I going to do? What was I going to say? It's gone. Let's see, my head's gone away. I can't even remember what I was going to say. But yeah, also I'm going to wrap the stream up here because I'm hard, like, can't concentrate. And I haven't had a drink for hours. I've had 2 drinks here that I've drank. They ain't been the best of drinks. It's been a bloody Monster Energy drink and a Coke Zero drink. I haven't moved off my chair for like 9 hours. I'm gagging for a pee and I really need a drink. This stream's killing me. Right, yeah, oh yeah, big sofa. Oh, I thought you had gone. Sorry, mate. Yeah, night to you too, mate. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you soon. If I don't catch you in another stream, then hopefully I do see you at some point. The next stream I'm doing is not Forza, it's Minecraft. I understand if you don't like it, it's not to everyone's taste, but I really do like Minecraft. I hated it until I played it, and I was like, oh, I actually like it. But yeah, hopefully I do catch you soon. Big Sofa, cheers for coming in. Nice to meet you as well. Right, for those of you that are still watching on Mixer, don't forget to hit that follow button if you are new to the channel. Please support the channel by following. Did Big Cypher follow? I think he did, didn't he? Yeah, he did, yeah. I can't even remember if I thanked him. But thanks for the follows that I have actually got. I've actually got a few follows in this stream. So shout out to Big Cypher. Thank you for the follow. Dollar Berry, thanks for the follow. Burr Moments as well. Thanks for the follow. Can't even remember. It's gone too far, but it won't even go that far back. But oh yeah, and also cheers for the sparks as well. Oh yeah, Burr Moments as well did cheers the sparks. So yeah, cheers for the sparks. Squash Pizza and Burr Moments as well. Appreciate you guys for the sparks. But yeah, we've got our... Oh man, I didn't accept his bloody invitation to the co-stream. I was looking at that and I was like, oh, I didn't even really, oh, for God's sake. I wonder if he's still streaming. No, he's not streaming anymore. But I am. I'm still here. I'm still here streaming. He's like come and gone and started streaming and then finished the stream and all before I've even wrapped up my stream. I should have wrapped this up hours ago, but every time you're about to wrap a stream up or do something, someone comes along and chats to you. Not that, don't get the wrong idea that I'm not moaning, but it's just it's funny how that happens every time. But I appreciate everybody that comes in the stream and chats to me. Like I said, I encourage it. That's why I always engage in conversation with people. I ask them questions. I get, ask them something so I get a response back. It's that engagement that you have with your audience. I can't stand the streamers that ignore their audience. I don't care if you're a big streamer and you've got 5,000 people watching you with about 500 people writing messages in your chat. Keep in contact with them. If they're trying to talk to you or ask you stuff, it's like there was I was watching James Buckley on Twitch, who's Jay from In-Betweeners. So people watch him. He's on his Completed It Mate channel, and a lot of people watch him because of who he is, and they just like ask him questions. And anytime people mention about In-Betweeners, he's like, don't speak to him about it. And they know him from that, so obviously they're going to ask questions about it, especially if they can have a live conversation with the guy. I understand it probably grates on him because it's like, mate, I've done other things other than In-Betweeners, leave me alone. It's like singers and that, bands and that have had big hits, but they've had other hits, but they're known for particular hits. They must hate it if people always talk about their biggest hit rather than the other hits that they've had, especially if they spent a lot of time writing and recording and performing those songs, and then all people care about is the biggest hit that you had, just the one song out of the 100 songs that you've written. But yeah, for you guys, like I said, if you haven't yet followed, make sure you do. Make sure your notifications are turned on as well, because we will be going live probably tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, it'll be on Wednesday, where we will be doing Minecraft for our 3rd birthday stream. So 3 years here on Mixer. So we're doing the 3rd birthday stream. We'll be doing that with Minecraft. And yeah, what else are we doing? Overwatch as well. We're doing Overwatch on Thursday. On Friday is Gears of War 4, and on Saturday is Apex Legends. Sunday is Minecraft as well. So that's what's coming up. So if you hit the follow button, make sure you click on the notification bell beside it as well, because that's the only way you're going to get notified for when those channels go live now, because the notifications aren't enabled unless you enable them with the notification bell. So if you go live, you'll get notifications if your notification bell is enabled. Not only that, you also get a follow back from myself, better support for your channel. Also, so you'll be entered into the giveaway as well that we're doing this week. So another good reason to make sure you hit that follow button and following us here at Gamessystemstv. For everyone that's new to our channel, welcome to the Gamessystemstv channel. Welcome to the Gamessystemstv community here on Mixer. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourselves. I've got some hell of editing to do on this video. This is so long. It's coming up to 14 hours. I'm gonna have to end it before it gets to 14 hours. But yeah, let's have a look then. So, oh yeah, don't forget as well, when we go live, add us to your host list. Have us hosted on your channel. Appreciate it, you guys, if you host a stream on your channel. Yeah, I've actually streamed that long. I've done in 2 sets of batteries as well. That's how long I've been streaming for. Right, let's have a look, see if who we're gonna host next on the channel. Got some crap stuck on my bloody screen. I can't even see for it. Oh God, I do apologise for the yawn. I'm knackered. So I'm just sat here looking who to host. That's what I'm doing. Apologies, guys. We're going, oh, is he fallen asleep? No, I've not fallen asleep. I'm still awake. I'm just going through the Mixer homepage. You see, I want to follow. God's sake, who I want to host. Oh my God. I need to end this stream like soon as. I started playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Who's that? It's Danka Gaming. Let me just get the audio on here so you guys can see what he's up to. There you go.
Nah, he never told me what the other menu was. I'm assuming it's a private one. You gotta pay for it.
That's about as much as I'm going to play of that. I'm not going to play too much of it. But yeah, that's who I am hosting on the channel after the stream's finished. So go and check that out. It's good times with great people. It says stay lit. Hashtag stay lit. Hashtag dank fam. Danker gaming, I suppose. Yeah, danker gaming. Anyway, gonna wrap it up here. Like I said to you guys, don't forget to hit that follow button if you're not already followed, and don't forget to host our streams as well. Like I said, I'm hosting Danker Gaming now. You can also support our channel by hosting us as well. So when we go live in the week, hit the host button and get our streams hosted on your channel. Greatly appreciate your support. So until the next episode when we do Minecraft, hopefully you guys take care, stay safe, stay well, stay at home and stay alert. All the stay messages, and hopefully I'll see you guys in our 3rd birthday stream, where we will be celebrating with Minecraft right here in episode 52, right here on Mixer. So until then, take care, stay safe, stay at home, stay alert, and I'll see you right here on Mixer for episode 52, Gamessystemstv's 3rd birthday here on Mixer, either tomorrow or Wednesday. So take care, and I'll see you then.